Good morning and welcome to Saturday morning here on JewelleryMaker. It is, as always, fantastic to have your company. Hopefully it's a little bit cooler this morning where you are. Have you had a nice few sunny days?
We've had lots of sunny days. You don't notice how warm it is sometimes when you're in, do you? And then I go on the school run and be like melting on the way home. But the good thing is I've had so much washing done.
Yeah,
all on the line. I'm like, do another one.
That's good. Well, that's a good that I need to do that. I've been, I was too hot yesterday. I was just literally just trying to keep cool, but it's supposed to be a bit cooler today.
I was lucky last night because I stayed in the hotel and we have air conditioning in the room, so it was a nice sleep. Felt a little bit fancy.
Yeah, lovely.
Spoke to my mum and she was like, because she's got my little one, and mum was like, oh, it's so warm, love, and I was like, I'm a bit chilly, to be honest.
Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you're very, very well this morning. We have so much lined up for you in today's showcase. Let me tell you a little bit about the morning. So our first hour, we are doing mega deals. We've got some fantastic jewellery to bring to you today. Loads of last of stock pieces, really going low in price points as well. So that is going to be a very exciting hour to be a part of. We've got the very last of stock of our Grande pearls, the massive baroques. We've got last chance to buy so many items with some really fantastic prices coming your way as well, which is really exciting. Then our early bird this morning are these really cool initial letters. So you've got these mother of pearl letters, which you can choose to write your name. You could put your children, you could put your sisters, or make gifts out of these. We've done these before and they're really popular. So they're brand new today. All the letters we have plenty of stock of, and Natalie's going to be doing a fab demo.
I am indeed, yeah. There's loads of different things you could do with them. I mean, you don't even have to turn them into jewellery. You could have them as like a keychain or bag charm or something like that. But I thought I'd look at, I've done lots of different ways of making with them, whether it be stringing, whether I've done, chainmail. I thought I'd show a little bit of a chainmail component. So you could use that as a bail and kind of work off that way. So I'm going to do something a little bit different, I think, today. Of course, you could wire wrap with it. You could just pop a little jump ring through it. You could do whatever you want with it. The possibilities are endless.
Brilliant. So that's your 9 a.m. mother of pearl. Then, oh my goodness me, today's deal of the day, something we've been looking forward to all week. We have the Aqua Jade carvings. They are exceptionally beautiful. We are going to be bringing to you two phenomenal carved stones. We have the main carving, the heart stone and the strands available for you today at 10 a.m. The quality of this jade is out of this world. The quality of this is absolutely phenomenal. So this is going to be coming up for you in an incredible auction this morning at 10 a.m. 11, it is all about fine aquamarine. We are doing for you cashmere aquamarine, a beautiful natural beryl, a beautiful rare version of this gemstone, which I know many of you love. So that is your 11 o'clock showcase, and 12 o'clock we're going to be doing, we've got an amazing bundle, really fab project actually at 12 o'clock today, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant. You can use so many, I always say if you've got a gemstone round bead, you could do anything with it. And we've got an array of different sizes, so 4s, 6s, 8mm, 10mm. They're absolutely lovely, and it comes with a findings pack as well. So you've got pins in there, you've got clasps, you've got lovely little spacers. There's just loads. It's a proper bundle to work with.
Yeah.
Really great for being creative.
Really versatile, isn't it? Sometimes with projects it's a little bit, not pigeonholed, but you've kind of got a couple of directions to go in. This is what you're going to do. Yeah, whereas this is absolutely super creative. Lots of different pieces that you can work with. So loads of brilliant pieces that, we've got a packed day today. It's a super Saturday. So you're going to absolutely love it. Okay, so everybody ready?
let's get going.
Because we've got your £1 auctions that we like to start the day with. So get yourself ready to get on that telephone line for the very first couple of auctions. Okay, we've got a beautiful rose gold teardrop pendant, which is beautiful. It is, say that again, sorry, Roscoe. Bucciolati. Oh, well, I've seen, there's quite a few designers that work with this, isn't there? Yeah, there's a lot of dupes in your high streets, in, you know, your base metals and things as well. Really beautiful rose colour drop. Are you ready? Because it's going to be just £1 today. So get yourself ready and on that telephone line early. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. As we take your solid selling silver, rose gold plated, silver droplet down to the most incredible, incredible deal. Are you ready? Good morning, Hilda, Terry, Catherine, Brenda, Charmaine, Lorraine, Dawn, Karen, Elizabeth, Helen, Debbie, Julie. So many of you coming in. It's just £1. So with our, we do 3, Roscoe and I, every single morning at JewelleryMaker. So you've got to be ready and watching and prepared. Okay. Ooh. Those are lovely, aren't they?
They're very lovely.
Lapis lazuli coins, and they're faceted too.
Yeah, so extra twinkle in there.
Really beautiful. And I just think lapis goes with so many colours. You know, you can wear lapis with literally every single colour that you already have in.
So many metals as well. Like
Yeah.
I usually put blues with silver, but because of your pyrite inclusions in the lapis, it just looks lovely with gold or copper or rose gold.
Absolutely stunning. Today, you're going to get it for an incredible, incredible deal. We are going to do for you the most incredible £1 auction. Go, go, go as quickly as you possibly can to get that into your basket this morning. That is 25 carats of your incredible faceted coins. Loadsy there. Good luck. I hope you managed to get it. Next up, February's birthstone. Yes, I thought that might be. We've got a gorgeous little heart chime for you. This is your amethyst. Is it? Brand new, we're going to £1.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Have a look at this. Brand new. How cute is that? You can have it as a little charm. You could have it at the back of an extension on a necklace.
Yeah. Little earrings if you got 2 of them.
Yeah. How quick can you dial?
They're
I am a
beautiful.
February baby. Yeah. What are you, Natalie?
I'm December.
So you got 3.
Yeah, I'm lucky, I got loads.
Very lucky. Let's have a little look at what we can do for you this morning. Here we go. Amethyst pendant. A cheeky, cheeky £1 auction. Absolutely brilliant. Add that to your basket as quickly as you possibly can. That is phenomenal, phenomenal value, isn't it?
Yeah, really good.
Be as quick. Oh my goodness me. Loads of you getting 2. Loads of you getting multi-buys on that one. Crikey.
You could get loads of them and pop them on like a little bracelet, like a little charm bracelet.
That would
couldn't
be cute. You could do like a chainmail.
Yeah, for that price, you absolutely could.
We're doing chainmail at 9 o'clock this morning with your initials. Look at all these people that are successful. We've got loads of you multi-buying, which is fantastic. Super, super busy this morning. All of these names, checking this out. Sometimes I have people messaging and they say, is there only 2 when we do the £1 auctions? Because I can never get it. No, you just have to be quick. It's obviously very, very high demand. You just have to be very, very quick to get that into your basket. It's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Okie dokie. Next up, let's have a little look then. Okay. We're going to do a previous Natalie project. Can you see anything there that you've done?
I don't think
we
it's
might
out
not have
there.
it out
Is it
here.
in a box?
Okay.
I mean, I'd happily work with any of them.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Thank you, darling.
There you go.
Here we go. No, I like these. These are great, aren't they?
Yeah, they were lovely.
Now, some of them have sold out, so let's have a little look. I would guess the Amazonite's going to be sold out.
Well, we did a little wire earrings with them, didn't
Hey,
we?
me and you did them together.
Yeah,
now
we
I
did.
remember.
And we used the Amazonite, so I think they probably, your work was so beautiful. I'm sure they
remember
went.
now. It was upstairs, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so what do we have left, Roscoe? Okay, so the Amazonite has gone. Amazonite is always first to sell. And everything else we got stock of, which is brilliant. So Natalie and I did a wire work project together. Natalie taught us how to create a sort of bail with a frame. And
will this come with the instructions then?
It
Well,
will.
You're going to get that gorgeous bangle.
There you
if
go.
I do say so myself.
There you go. So you're going to be able to make a beautiful bangle. And Natalie's instructions are really good. They're really comprehensive. So you will absolutely. I've been loving wire work, Natalie. It's been a
watching
favourite.
you.
Yeah.
You've been doing a grand
really-
job. I was
I
watching
really
you with Alison
enjoyed
the other
it.
day, and I thought, oh, get you.
Yeah, I'm really, really loving
She's
wire
going to be
work.
putting me out of a job soon.
No way, no way, no chance. Right then, loads of you in already. Now these are so versatile because you could put them into rings, necklaces, earrings, pendants. I actually think this is one of my favourite projects that we've done because it is so versatile and because the jewellery you can make is so beautiful. We've got just 3 amethysts left. If you want the amethyst, you do need to be quick on the amethyst. But we're not done at $29.99, are we, Roscoe? Should we do another price where we're not finished? Shall we give you another price where we're not finished? Would you like to pay for your instructions and get the strand for free? Yes, please.
Wow.
$9.99 today. Absolute bargain.
Wow, that's amazing.
Multi-buy on this because we're not even finished at $9.99. That's crazy.
Oh, that is ridiculous. You know how hard I worked on those instructions?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what? The instructions should be £12, £14. Next door on our craft channel, you have to buy the instructions at £12 and £14. Today, you're getting your strand and the instructions for less than that, and we're still not even done. Right, your amethyst, go on. Next to go will be lapis. So if you want your lapis, you need to be very, very quick indeed to check it out. Well done to those of you multi-buying as well, because actually, go for a couple of different colours if you can.
Yeah.
Ready, steady, not $9.99. This is a bargain. I genuinely think £10 is brilliant.
I think £10 is brilliant.
$6.99 is
That's silly.
phenomenal.
And they're graduated as well, so you've got some that, you know, would make perfect rings, perfect earrings. You could straight just pop them on a little ball pin or a head pin, and then turn a loop, you've got a pair of earrings. You can then take some out, you could do simple threading with them. They're amazing. That's an amazing price. That's an amazing price just for a few of those larger ones in the centre.
It's incredible, absolutely incredible. $6.99 this morning. Now, loads of you picking up the phone lines to get this project right now. Remember, you will get your instructions with this as well. Hang on, you're going to go again? Ross. Right, we're going to need to give them a second to dial then. Can I? Yeah, I think so. Because, I tell you what, everybody, I'm just going to tell you, in 30 seconds, Ross is going under £5 to clear out the rest of these. In 30 seconds, we're going under £5. Sorry, Natalie.
I feel slightly offended.
Listen, the instructions alone should be £14.
It took me hours to put their instructions together.
My goodness me. I can't wait to see your makes. Get more than one of these. We're about to bring to you the How Like the Rose and the Lapis for less than £5. This morning on JewelleryMaker at an absolute bargain price. The price will be available whilst we have the stock or for the next 45 minutes. So you must be there on that phone line. Are you ready? $4.99.
Wow.
That's incredible value. £5.
That's better than the £1 deal. When you count how many of those you get on a strand, and then you think, you know, although that amethyst heart was beautiful, that was £1.
10 gems.
What does that work out as
50
then?
pence a gem. It's crazy value.
50 pence deal.
£1 to make yourself a pair of lapis earrings. That's a gold, you put a gold over silver head pin and a shepherd's hook, and that's a £30 pair of earrings.
Yeah.
That is absolutely brilliant, brilliant value for money. Go, go, go for it as quickly as you possibly can. £4.99 this morning with your instructions from Natalie to make that beautiful amethyst, or obviously you can put any gem you like, to do the beautiful bangle. We have a wealth of information on wire wrapping on our JewelleryMaker Academy. So if you go to YouTube and put in JewelleryMaker Academy, there is a wealth of information as well to create your beautiful pieces. Loads and loads of you coming in. Remember, the deal will disappear at 9 o'clock this morning as well, because I can see there's about 50 in baskets. Come 9 o'clock, the deal will disappear. So you have, if you want it for $4.99, check it out during this hour, during the 8 o'clock hour, because they will go. They will go. So well done, and congratulations to every single one of you getting this into your collection today. Loads of you there, loads of you checking it out. 2 for £10. It's absolutely brilliant. Oh, I've got a little hay fever sneeze coming.
I'm feeling it too. What's with the pollen in the studio? Bless you.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Okay, next up, are we doing these? Okay. Right, now these are already set to price. They are already set to price. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Are they drilled, Ross? Oh, they are, yeah. So these have previously closed. They are drilled, yeah. They are drilled, you see.
Yeah.
So these are really cool. They're like raw. There's a designer that does just specifically raw gemstones. So these are raw and electroplated. Do you get all of them? Right, so you're going to pick your gem. Previously closed at $29.99. Previously closed at $19.99. If you want to shop ahead now, that item 26, they are already reduced. We're only going to put them on screen for 1 minute because I think the price is just far, far, far too low. You are getting amethyst, tourmaline, quartz, agate, or citrine. Today, we're going to hold it on screen for just 60 seconds. Ready? £10. They were previously $29.99. That's a clearance price. So your electro-plated gemstone nuggets, you get 2. So if you're choosing amethyst, you get 2 amethyst, black tourmaline, you get 2 black tourmaline. So your amethyst, black tourmaline, white quartz, citrine, and agate. We're doing it for $9.99 today, which is just brilliant, isn't it? $9.99 today. Say it again. It is drilled. Yeah, I'll show you. See the drill hole there? Yeah, through drilled. So great. I mean, they'd be awesome earrings, wouldn't they? Fabulous earrings, really eye-catching, and an absolute bargain. 2 for £10. Black tourmaline, amethyst. Which gem would you go for, Natalie?
Possibly the citrine, though I do think the amethyst there is looking beautiful against the gold. And the tourmaline. Why are you making me choose? Let me have one more.
Well done. Hold on that telephone line. Congratulations. Okay.
What one would you have?
The citrine, the orangey colour. Right then, next up,
we'll have to have one each.
I know. Yeah. Okay. So this is a gorgeous chakra worry stone. So you're going to get, I should hold it that way around really, your root, your sacral, your solar plexus, your heart, your throat, your third eye, and your crown chakra. So you've got all, don't worry, it's very well, it's a genuine gemstone, very well made. It is your gorgeous chakra gemstones. So the idea with a worry stone is you keep this in your pocket. So do you have, you know, anything that sometimes stresses you out or worries you, you hold it in your hand and you can just rub the worry stone. People use this for meditation practice. People use this for reminders throughout the day. So if you're somebody who's maybe a little bit anxious, every time you touch the stone, you remind yourself, everybody's safe, I'm fine. You know, it's really good. Or if you just like tactile, fiddly jewellery, then this is absolutely brilliant. So this is your Aqua Jade stone. And we're going to do it for you for a treat because we've got very last of stock. You're watching at 8 a.m, which means it is all about the deals. Now, there aren't many left of these. There are only 20. Now, you could, of course, turn this into jewellery. You could use wire wrapping.
Absolutely. You could use gallery wire around it if you wanted and have a really beautiful striking pendant.
Yeah.
Do anything with it.
Beautiful. Or you just keep it. Or maybe you wanted to gift it to somebody. You don't have to be, you know, full chakra believer to kind of get the benefits of this as a gorgeous worry stone. We're going to do it for you today at an amazing, amazing price. I keep dropping it. I have this thing, right? If I have the drops with one thing, I have to keep dropping it. Yeah, I don't know why. Shall we bring to an amazing price point? This is why we tune in at 8 a.m. for phenomenal, phenomenal deals. Are you ready? $19.99. That's amazing value, isn't it? For a gift like this, or, you know, to treat yourself to something really lovely. It is wonderful to have it in your collection. Great to keep in your pocket. Sometimes they call them palm stones because they sit in your palm, but we call it a thumb stone because you tend to rub it with your thumb. And at $19.99 today. I tell you what, we've got less than 20 left. Should we go again? We've got less than 20 left. Shall we go again? Right then, last opportunity. Last chance to buy. 90 carats. What? $12.99? That is such a good deal. $12.99 to get this today. The full chakra gemstones. That is absolutely gorgeous. So with the chakra stones, they are associated with the different chakras. So you've got your root, you've got your sacral, you've got your solar plexus, you've got your heart, you've got your throat, your third eye, and your crown chakra. It looks like what? It does look a little bit like a landscape, actually. It looks almost like the earth, the grass, and then the sky, doesn't it?
Yeah.
With a tree almost.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Yeah, it's cool. Really, really beautiful. And at $12.99, that's just a bargain, isn't it? At $12.99, that is an absolute bargain. Coming up in this hour, the last opportunities for your June 20 code on our massive grande pearls. These were our birthday, beautiful birthday pearls. Are they both the grande, the last of stock? They are hand-selected grande pearls.
I think they're the biggest pearls I've possibly ever seen.
Definitely. They absolutely are. They are massive.
Look at the colour of them too.
They're incredible, aren't they?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Okay, so those are coming up. Use your code June20 because we are going to do for you the most unbelievable deals with your pearls. Thulite. Yes, I love thulite. I love, love, love thulite. This is such a beautiful stone. There are very few pink gems naturally, and I just think this has got such a beautiful corally undertone.
I've only ever seen them here. Never seen them anywhere else. Didn't know what they were until I was on the show with them.
They almost look like rhodiochroisite normally. Normally they have host rock white and grey, but this grade is actually some of the finest. And I have been asking Clara, one of our buyers, to get some thulite in for October, and she's really struggling. The only option she's got is that lower grade with the whites and the creamy colours, which are really pretty, and that's what we normally expect to see. If I say rhodiochroisite, you'll kind of know what I'm thinking. Yeah. But this is actually really even colour, isn't it? The purity of this is really beautiful.
A very unusual colour.
Okay, 80 carats. 80 carats. How wonderful is this? 8mm in size. We wish we had more this grade, but we don't.
Do you know, they would look absolutely beautiful with the rose quartz or the Amazonite in the Masterclass.
They really would.
I'd have to add them in.
Yeah,
I love
they
pinks
really...
and greens together.
Yeah, they're stunning, aren't they? And they're really, there is no, if I said, can you think of another gemstone looks like this naturally?
No.
There's nothing else that looks like this. It's incredibly beautiful. And it's really, really, really rare. Today, we're going to do for you an amazing, amazing deal. Are you ready? Let's go straight to your price. Let's go straight down. There's only 10 chances left. This is going to look beautiful with pearls as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh.
And so different. You know, if you make to sell, if you have a jewellery stall, you know, lots of people will have tiger's eye. Yeah. Lots of people will have amethyst. You'll be the only one there with a thulite like this. £30, that's amazing. $29.99, a premium, high grade, natural pink thulite, under £30. Do not miss out on getting this into your collection today. It is absolutely gorgeous. What a phenomenal amount of colour. What a phenomenal amount of beautiful colour. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. We haven't had any messages in this morning. Drop us a message, let us know how you're doing. Let us know what you're up to today, if you've got any nice plans. I'm trying to think. I haven't normally...
Ways of keeping cool.
Yeah, that's a good one. We did this yesterday. Anybody's got any good tips?
Oh, we already done that one.
Yeah, well, we didn't actually have many. This time yesterday, Ross said, we haven't had enough messages in this morning.
Somebody had said about putting your sheets in the freezer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then when you put them on the bed, I was like, will they not feel wet, though? But apparently they just feel really cold.
I didn't know. Have you got any good tips for keeping cool?
I haven't got space in my freezer for the bed sheets.
We've got a chest freezer in the garage, but I think they'd get wet.
And also, they'd probably end up with like frozen peas attached and all sorts of things. Is that just me?
So let us know, message in if you've got any good tips on keeping cool.
Stay in and make jewellery.
Yeah, stay in, don't go out in the heat. Yeah, absolutely. Okay then. We've had a lovely message in this morning from Debbie, who says, I've never seen thulite before. I've had to grab myself some at that price. Debbie, you'll love working with it. The only thing is you'll fall in love with it, and we just don't have any of this. We just don't have it.
I've never seen it before, and I was like, what is that? Couldn't figure out.
Yeah, it's one of my favourites. It's got like a coral. I'm not a pinky person, but it's got this corally colour, which I really love.
It's like it was red and it's just been dipped in a cream.
It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. So congratulations and well done. Another lovely message from Debbie. Frozen peas, something to snack on during the night. Ah, good idea. Okay. There you go.
Just take them off your bed sheet.
Put them in the freezer. I always do that. I didn't know if that was just a me thing, but my mum, whenever she used to do frozen peas, she'd always eat a couple frozen. So now as an adult, I do the same, and my kids are like, that's so gross.
I used to know a girl who used to eat frozen chips.
What?
I know.
Frozen chips?
Yeah, she'd just get a frozen chip out
That's a good texting topic. Do you have any strange foods that you like? Do you have any weird combos or, do you mix together two unusual things?
Did you have any weird cravings at all when you were pregnant?
Not really, just tomatoes. I wanted anything tomato-y sauces, just tomatoes. Nothing unusual. What about you?
Nothing weird. Vanilla. I was obsessed with vanilla.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'd have vanilla yogurt, vanilla milkshake. I just want vanilla.
Yeah.
He came out very blonde, so that had anything to do with it.
Message us in if you've got any wacky food combos or unusual, or how to keep cool. Yeah, that's a good one that we all need at the moment. Okay, next. Amethyst. Okay.
They're massive.
These are amazing. They're massive. They're brand new. Wow. Okay. These are 10 mil. They're really good quality, aren't they? They've got to be Zambian. They've got to be Zambian.
Yes.
That's what they look like with the thulite. Yeah. And also a bit of Amazonite. Throw a bit of Amazonite in there. It's one of my favourite combos. Amazonite, good amethyst, and thulite. Oop. Okay, so you're getting your 10 centimetre strand of your 10 mils, so you'll get 10 gemstones of your Zambian amethyst. Now this is natural as well, which is absolutely amazing. So it's natural quality, beautiful. The thing with amethyst is when you have such a rich and regal colour like this, it really is stand out. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is going to be really popular because it's going to go, again, with a load of things that you've probably already got in your stash. The demand for Zambian amethyst is so high, we can't get this anymore. We used to have a fantastic contact, Ian Harbottle, who worked with Gemfields, and Gemfields have the biggest mining area in Zambia. Ian moved into Sarite mining, which about a year ago, he moved from Sarite mining into lithium. So we now we don't have that contact anymore with Gemfield. So to get this quality again for you, I just cannot imagine we're going to be able to get this richness of colour, this beauty, because it is really, amethyst you can get from the softest of palest of pinks through to this, and this is that richest.
Yeah, you can see the quality of that it's perfect, isn't it? It really is.
And $19.99 today is just absolutely fantastic. That's like £2 a stone, isn't it? That's absolutely brilliant. Call us now, get it into your collection. We're not even done at $19.99. What are you making with this? Get a couple of them. If you want to make a bracelet, like an elastic stretchy, what are you thinking? What's it inspire?
I was thinking bracelet, a little spacer in between each one, and then you can spread it out a little bit that way. But stretchy bracelet would be beautiful, or you know, we might have some slider bracelets coming up soon that you could pop one in the middle of. You could do whatever you like.
How good is that? Right, not done then at $19.99. Are you ready? Are you ready? $9.99. $9.99. Say it again. Yeah, £1 a gem. £1 a gem, which is just brilliant. That's, see, I told you. At $9.99, that is absolutely amazing. Debbie, Susan, Tina, look, everybody's picking up the phone lines now. $9.99, and honestly, that is going to work with so many beautiful pieces you've already got. Hi, ladies and JewelleryMaker crew. Now we've asked for strange foods that you like to eat. I like a chicken pot noodle with a Frank's Red hot sauce. Oh, Mandy, that sounds like something my oldest would love. My Jay is 14, he'd absolutely love that. I'm going to give him...
I've had a pot noodle for years.
I'm in Colombia and we put cheese... in Colombia, sorry. We put cheese, specifically mozzarella, in hot chocolate, so it melts and it's delicious. I've never heard of that.
No, I'm not sure about that.
Melted cheese. I don't know if I've seen that on like TikTok or something.
I mean, I love cheese and I love chocolate, so I guess.
It might. That might just work. Debbie loves Marmite and marmalade on toast together. Wow, that is a different one. I can't do marmalade. It's something.
See, now I'm not really a Marmite person. I can marmalade.
Will you have the marmalade? I'll have the Marmite. How about that? We're nesting in. Do you have any funky food combos or any unusual foods?
Oh, now
frozen grapes. Now these are really, really good. Cooling, and they're a low calorie treat. They are actually really, really good.
Yeah.
If you haven't done frozen grapes.
I could eat them now.
Yeah. And also you can put the frozen grapes in your wine to keep your wine cool.
Yeah,
without watering down your wine. If you drink wine. Denise, absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much. So we're messaging in all things funky foods and combos that might be unusual, but might be normal in your household, but might be.
That though, the frozen grapes, that's answered 2 question topics in one. An unusual food that keeps you cool.
Perfect.
Answer.
Perfect.
Well done, Denise.
Thank you, Denise. Okay, next up then. Should we do the sliders?
I love a slider bracelet.
Me too. Okay, great. So I showed you the amethyst one, but actually what's brilliant is you're not going to, do you know what you could do is you put the turquoise with the Zambian amethyst and like colour clash it.
Yeah. Do you know what you need to get these for? or don't because I need to get them if they're still available when I've finished. Teacher gifts.
Yes.
I'm coming up to teacher gifts at the end of, well, in a couple of weeks really, and my little one's got, I think there's 6 class teachers with all the, you know, the support staff, and I never know what to get them. I don't think they want another mug with greatest teacher on it. And if you've got a slider bracelet, you don't have to worry about sizing because you can gift and it will, it's one size fits all, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So teacher
also,
gifts.
I've got friends who are teachers and it's a bit like, you know, after Christmas when you've had enough chocolate and you've had enough wine.
Yeah.
And when they wear it, you know, next year and the year after, they'll always remember your little one.
Yeah.
Which I think is really lovely.
I went to parents' evening a few months back and his teacher was wearing a little bracelet that I'd gifted and I was like your bracelet.
That's good. That's so sweet. Right then, are you ready? So you're going to get 10 slider bracelets here, which is really, really good. So you're going to get 10 different gemstones. You don't have to pick your gem. You've got malachite here, aquamarine, tiger's eye. You've got obsidian, amethysts, rose quartz. Let me show you previous closing price because today it is the 8 a.m. show, right? So we go really low. Let me show you your previous closing price. They are just £10 each at this price. That's your previous closing. Remember, when we launched these without gemstones, they were £15 each. To do them today at £10 each.
And they're sterling as well. They're not base metal, are they? You've
Right,
got
we're going to do
genuine
something really good.
gemstones. Sterling.
Really naughty.
What have we got? What have we got?
It's going to go really low. So we've got tiger's eye, rose quartz, fluorite, amethyst, black onyx, red garnet, aquamarine, labradorite, malachite, and turquoise. Right, the next price you've got a minute because it's way too low. The next price you've got a minute to check out because it's way too low. £6 a slider. That's crazy value. £6 a slider with your gemstones. And it's a really, really nicely made, really well made slider. That is a bargain. Top up your stash. Think about your teacher presents. Think about your Christmas presents at that price. Yeah, birthday presents. I mean, that is just brilliant, brilliant, brilliant value. Should be £15 without gemstones. You're at £6 a slider. $19.99 on your split pay, so really, really affordable as well to get it home today. That is a price we should not see. It's only on your screen for another 20 seconds. Be as quick as you possibly can to check it out. 14, 13, 12, they're going to go. Don't miss it. Lots of you there. They might have gone before the clock. They might have sold out. Right, still to come, we have your Grande hand-selected pearls. This is the last chance that you're going to be able to get them with the June code. If there's anything left after today's auction, they are not going to be on sale in June. They will go either to Gems Next Door or into a show in July. This is the last chance we can do them for you. There's less than 10 of each, and they are going to be coming up for you in the next show. PowerShell clovers. Yes, I love this. Now there's a lot of PowerShell here. Normally when we do the PowerShells, you know, when they have like a bigger spacer and then a dropper and a bigger spacer and a drop, you maybe get 5 or 6 stones. You're actually getting a full strand here of PowerShell. Look how much you're getting. That's a lot, isn't it? And again, with our clovers, we normally have a 15 centimetre strand. So these are PowerShell from one location in the world. They come from New Zealand. They are really, really beautiful at this grade as well. You can see all of those colours. Do you love this one?
I do. It's like each one of those are absolutely beautiful. I don't think you don't need to pick the odd one out and go, oh, well, that's got a prettier pattern or that's got a pretty flash. Every single one of them is just so gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
And today we are going to do for you an 8 a.m. special. We are going to drop that price, so get yourself ready to get this into your collection. $4.99 is where we start. So is this the price, Roscoe? Right. £149 should be that price. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Now, you could do a long line, a traditional Van Cleef necklace.
Yeah.
I mean, I think £10 a stone would be good, but that would make this 250. £10 a stone would be good. We're already way less than that. Are you ready? How about this? Last of stock though, so you'll need to be very quick. It's a 38 centimetre strand, 12 chances remaining. We are going to go again. 25 stones. They are double-sided. We're at £6 a stone at the moment and we're not done. We are at £6 a stone at the moment and we are not finished. Are you ready? The price on this strand is absolutely brilliant. Get ready to check it out. Minimum, we should be at 149, £6 a stone.
Ooh.
That's £2 a gem. £2 a clover, Ross. Ah! That's so good. $49.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Elizabeth, Debbie, Maker in Cumbria, Susan, Rebecca, Julie, go, go, go. That is absolutely unheard of. £2 per clover in the power shell.
The clover's one of the oldest kind of motifs as well. I know we often talk about Van Cleef with it, but you know, they found Viking jewellery, which is the clover shape.
Yeah.
And I think that's a brilliant price, isn't it?
So, so good. Yeah, Julie, they would be fantastic for rings. Great for rings, absolutely gorgeous. I just think the price is so good for what you're getting. £2 a stone, you probably find imitation power for that price. I like to use fresh chopped hot chilies in melted cheese on toast, scrambled eggs, and to top pasta.
Yeah, I'm all about that. I once had a poached egg on a pizza.
Oh yeah?
And was a bit like, oh, and then had it, was like, ooh.
Have you ever had banana on pizza? I've had banana on pizza.
No, I like pineapple on pizza. I know that's quite controversial.
Yeah, it's a bit like pineapple on pizza, but I think I was in Spain. I thought, well, I'm going to have to try it. Honey and lettuce sarnie.
Ooh.
It is great, but dry the leaves first, says Sally. A honey and lettuce sarnie, I've never. Yeah.
Well, you can't, no, like, you can't have a soggy lettuce, can you? You need to have a dried, like, make sure that, yeah.
No, not like oregano, not like dried lettuce, no. As in, like, just make sure you have no...
Blot it.
Yeah, after you've cleaned it. Oh, can we?
I love this.
You know we can't get this in. So they've changed the tariffs.
Oh,
I asked for an Amazonite and conch project and they've said absolutely can't do it. Absolutely can't do it. So the conch stock we have is everything we've got. Conch material is so expensive.
It's beautiful.
It's so beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. We sourced this direct when we could. So you're going to get the conch strand and this amazing clasp. No, you can't replace it. Yeah, so the Queen Conch, so remember Ross, when I first started and I did a mala with Susie and she showed me, she'd previously made an Amazonite and conch mala and I was like, that is gorgeous, I'm going to see if Claire can get some back in for us. So I had a chat with Claire and she said, leave it with me. And she said, it's a no. And I was like, I think, you know, even if it's a bit more expensive, she was like, no, it is a no. Like, they've changed the tariff on conch export, so we absolutely cannot buy it. So what we have in stock at the moment for conch is all we have. It is. Sometimes I say, this could be replaceable. I don't think we'd be able to get it. I can guarantee you, we cannot replace this. We absolutely cannot replace this. We cannot purchase this gemstone. So what we have is what we have, and it is such a shame because it's one of my favourites. This is your beautiful Queen Conch, stunning, stunning pink. And you know, when we talk about high-end some of the most expensive pieces of jewellery in the world, conch shell can put you back hundreds of thousands.
And rightly so, though, when you think, you know, what it is and how it's formed. It's beautiful. Look at that.
Amazing. It's absolutely amazing. This is going to make for a phenomenal necklace. Okay, we're going to go straight down in one price. There's only 3. Comes in the beautiful box as well. There's only 3. Wow, Ross. Okay, you've got 15 minutes at this price. It's on 5-way split pay. 15 minutes at this price. That is absolutely amazing. We have got just 3 of these. We're going to do... Okay, perfect. Your star buy after this. So we've got your beautiful your beautiful pearls coming up in the next auction. Let me have a little look at this. Sausages and blackcurrant jam.
Yeah, no, I mean...
I can see how that would work.
I'm vegetarian, so we'd have to have a veggie sausage. But yeah, because you have like cranberry, don't you, with meat? And
I can see how that would work. Or like a chutney.
Or even apple in your sausage. You can have apple sausages.
Yeah, I can see how that would work, actually. My husband likes to have strawberry jam and cheese, or golden syrup and cheese. So my mum used to make like cream cheese, you know, like Philadelphia, like jam and cream cheese. That's nice.
So you've got American side, haven't you? I wanted to try a peanut butter jelly sandwich because I didn't know what it was. So it is jam. That's what they mean by jelly. Is it's peanut butter and jam. Yeah, it was all right.
You didn't like it? I
didn't
love
the
PB&J.
To be honest,
no,
maybe I was
really
missing something.
Do you have crunchy peanut butter or smooth? Gotta be crunchy for me.
I don't know what I used at the time. I've only ever had it the once. I didn't think it was worth trying again, to be honest. Maybe you could make me one, and
I mean it's not in the making. I think
not. It's what
it is. What it is.
It's all right.
Yeah,
right.
It's all right. I like it, but I love peanut butter. I can't buy peanut butter anymore because what I find is I'll be like sitting in the living room and I can hear it. I can hear it in the cupboard going, Steph, there's peanut butter in the cupboard. So I literally can't buy it because I'll eat a lot. Cheese and peanut butter sandwiches.
There's a lot of cheese, and I love cheese.
I love cheese.
I'll put cheese with anything.
I'll try anything with cheese.
I've never found a potato or a cheese I don't like.
And cheese and potato together.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Brilliant. Best jack potato combo. Right then, now, coming up at 10 o'clock, we have a master carving. Now, bearing in mind there is only a very, very, very small number of master carvers who can still do this technique. We have your phenomenal Type A Jade deal of the day coming up at 10 a.m. this morning, so just over an hour's time, and we are really, really excited to share it with you. We have 70 in each. This is a project for you to make at home, but this is a real collector's special. So have a look at this. It is absolutely incredible. And then, of course, we are going to be doing your amazing Star by handpicked pearls. Good morning. It is time for our beautiful Baroque pearls. Okay, so
I'll just leave them there right next to me.
We'll leave those there next to you.
Them.
You look after those.
Worry.
Right, now, these pearls are something else.
They really are.
I mean, some of these pearls are larger than any pearl that I've seen outside of this strand.
Yeah.
Now, you've got to understand, these pearls are now sold as individuals. We used to be able to buy these by strand, and in this occasion, we've gone and handpicked these strands. But this was a 1 in 15 years deal for our birthday. So I'm going to start with the larger pearls, I'm assuming, Roscoe. And Georgia, who buys our pearls, I always say, you know, I'd never buy pearls anywhere else. There'd just be no point. No. She finds the most exceptional pearls and she does the most exceptional deals. It really doesn't get any better than this. Now, here's Georgia. This is Georgia in on location, sourcing. Can you see the pearls in front of her? Those are these pearls, okay? Those are these exact pearls. She's picking every single pearl for you. Now, you'll notice when the graphics come in, so Baroque is the name of the shape of these pearls. Baroque is basically anything that's not a pear, a button, a round, or a pear, a button, a round, or a oval. Anything outside of that is a Baroque. So Baroque is a French word for irregular. So these beautiful irregular shapes, which are so popular. Then Grande is the very specific size of these pearls. Now, normally they don't make themselves, they don't make their way out of Indonesia. They don't make their way out of Italy. We have a really good friend of Dave's who has an amazing shop in Italy, and he will go and spend months on end in Indonesia just to secure these pearl deals because they sell for a fortune to their clients. The fact that we have these today, look at the size of them, is absolutely outstanding. We bought these, Georgia bought these for our birthday event. She wanted to get it's our 15th birthday. We wanted to make it as big as and impressive as we possibly could. I mean, look at them. You can see in relation to my fingers just how colossal.
They're bigger than your thumb, aren't they?
I know. They are absolutely sensational. Now, we have the Grande white and the Grande colours. So if you're thinking of which one shall I get? They do look amazing together. So, are you ready?
They're not really white though, are they?
They're not, are they?
The colours on there.
Yeah, they are. Oh, are they? Okay, they are. Look at them. They are listed as multicolour. Look at the nacre.
It's beautiful.
Gosh, the colour is absolutely amazing. They don't look real. They're so good.
Yeah.
All right, are you ready? We've only got 10. Now, this is the last chance you're going to get to use your June 20 discount, okay? Basically, we bought them for our birthday event. They're a very, very special buy. We'd played them as a June 20 order or earlier in the month, and we're told off because they said, no, that's fine. We're never going to replace those. Let's put them, we'll save them for July, or our sister channel can put them on air. Well, today, this is your final chance of June 20. 2 of them have already gone. I've got less than 10. Look, I mean, by the time we get down to the price, honestly, you could pay that for one of these. They are giant.
Well,
I've got pearl gauge here.
I've never seen anything sold in a jeweller's shop. It is always just one on a chain. Really straightforward, simple jewellery. And they're hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
That one's 3 centimetres.
That's massive.
I know. They're amazing. Honestly, they are massive. They are absolutely massive, and they've been picked by hand. Now, you can buy parcels in 3 different ways. Well, there's a couple of different ways, but the most popular 3 are a standard parcel. So somebody says, oh, I've got a parcel of amethyst for you, and the price is X per carat. And you go, okay, thank you. Then in that parcel, you'll have what they call the eye of the parcel and the dog of the parcel. So there's like the nicest one that will go into 18 karat gold and what they call the dog of the parcel. Then you'll have something called a blind parcel. So they'll send you pictures, or you'll see them and you put in like a blind offer. So they might, so I'm the trader and there's 8 clients, one of them's JewelleryMaker, so you're the JewelleryMaker buyer. They say, right, here's the parcel, and then you do a blind offer. So you don't know what anyone else is offering. So sometimes you can get a really good deal that way, because if you, everyone's going to try and go in as low as they can, but it's really difficult way to buy because you've got no idea what everybody else is bidding. And then the third way is what we call a pick parcel. So that's where the dealer will go, here is my year's yield, pick what you want, and then I'll give you a price. But like pick a mix, right? Yeah. So you pick everything and then they go, right, your price is X. So you literally you pick everything, and then it's a little bit more expensive way to buy. But what George has done is she's negotiated the most unbelievable pick parcel here. She's handpicked every stone, and you just wait till you see what this price is, because it is absolutely amazing. Please let me know what your valuation is for this, because it is absolutely incredible. How many do we have left? 4 left. 4 left. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 in this strand. You might have 14 because they'll be bigger. You might have 18 because they might be bigger. How many on the strand? So this one here has 15, but it is going to be, it depends on the size. It does, you know, if you've got more pearls, then great. If you've got less pearls, then great, because it means they're big.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Let's get down to your price. Let's get down to your price, because this is absolutely incredible. June 20, the last chance. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Last chance to use your June 20. You got 5 minutes to check this out. $3.99. Wow. Gosh. See if you can find one of those pendants. Put that on a pendant, and that's £1,000 pendant. I mean, that is amazing.
Well, I've never seen them sold as a strand. If you go to any high-end jeweller, it is literally one that's on a chain. They're usually not that large. They've not usually got that amount of colour and lustre to them, but they are hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of pounds just for that one.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And that's not with the 20% discount off, is it?
Exactly. You get 20, which, you know, 20% off is really good when you're spending a tenner. You get a couple of quid off. At this price point, that's a massive amount of money. That's a huge, it's like £80 saving, isn't it? It's a huge saving.
Yeah. There's
two final chances.
There's a lot of baskets.
They've gone. Wow. That's exactly, it's a massive, massive saving. Now, this is the purples. So they're both described as multicolour, but I think this has got a little bit more purple. Yeah. And they're all obviously matched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on this one, because obviously they're all different sizes. I love it. I mean, come on.
If you're going to have them, you want that colour, don't you?
It's amazing.
I mean, you said before they don't look real. I agree, but at the same time, I don't think you can fake that. Only nature can produce things in that shape and that
exactly.
luster.
If they were faux, you would tell a mile off. They're just, these are so, honestly, they're so beautiful. And genuinely, you can put these in a pair of earrings, and that's what, £300-400 pair of earrings.
Well, I would. I'd want to make the most of that. I'd be splitting them up as much as I could.
Or if you can, and you know, only shop within your means, but you could get 2 strands, do one for yourself, and then, you know, do earrings and pendants and bits.
Get your money back by selling them. Easy.
Right then, last chance for June 20 on these as well. They are absolutely stunning. They're huge. And today you are going to get the most amazing, amazing deal. Are you ready? We've only got 4 left. Because we're doing the last chancer for June 20, a lot of you have already checked them out. 4 chances left. And they're all picked by hand. They're all picked by Georgia. So, you know, it just shows the lengths at which our team are willing to go to bring you extraordinary pieces. You know, I've got a friend who's a buyer for a department store, which I won't name, and she has a catalogue. It's like shopping.
She just goes shopping through a catalogue.
She goes on a catalogue, or it's like an online one.
Is it?
Yeah. So she'll just have, let's say it's a notebook, and it will say, here's the notebook, this is what it looks like, X amount of units, 500 units is this price, 1,000 units is this price, 20,000 units is that price, and she just buys out of catalogue. That's our buyer on location in China, sourcing these beautiful pearls. And the lady that she's with, so she's actually our supplier, because what they do, they're a little bit, well, it's not naughty, it's business, and it's just their culture. If you are a Western buyer and you sit down with a jade dealer or a pearl dealer or an agate, a gemstone that they prize in Chinese market, and you say, is that the very best grade you've got? They go, yeah, this is the best grade we've got. Then when a Chinese dealer comes and sits down, they have the nicer stuff because they want it to stay in the Chinese market. They believe that the wealth should stay, which is fine, but that's why we work with this particular lady. She's amazing, and that's how we can get the deals that we do. And nobody else can. Right, are you ready? Let's do for you our star buy deal, the last chance for you to get June 20. Once we finish the hour, it's going to disappear. Once we finish the hour, it is going to disappear. Wow. 299. Ross? Alison says, I'm not the biggest pearl person, though I'm in awe of the beauty. Those really deserve the world. They're awesome. Alison, this is the thing, right? The first time I saw Brock pearls, it was on a Royal Caribbean cruise ship, and I always go in the jewellers because I love it. And I said, oh, you know, can you tell me about this collection? She said, these are Brock pearls. They started at $4,500 for like pendants, earrings. It's absolutely amazing. Now, coming up after this auction, now this 30 seconds, by the way, is for everything in the hour, so do check out if you've got anything in your basket. Coming up, we have our early bird, which is your initial charms. We're going to be doing a demonstration with these as well, which is really exciting. We have your Jade at 10 a.m. as your deal of the day this morning, your Cashmere Aquamarine at 11, and of course, our fantastic rounds project at 12. Whatever you do, make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you to a very, very special show. This Sunday, the 22nd of June, myself, Ross, Steph and the team are inviting you to the JewelleryMaker Time Machine. Deal of the day is what I'm here to tell you about. Goodie bag containing the most incredible products, but that's not it. Also, you are each going to receive a piece of my jewellery that I've made over the years, my time here at JM. Not only that, anyone who buys the goodie bag will also be cordially invited to spend an evening with me via Teams on the 11th of July, 7 in the evening till 9 o'clock. Bring your own jewellery, bring your own projects. We'll have a bead and banter evening. It's going to be great fun. And I may even introduce you to the garden as it's looking at the moment and the cats. So make sure you tune in this Sunday, the 22nd of June from 8 o'clock. Deal of the day, Time Machine goodie bag. Good morning everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all enjoying this glorious weather we're having at the moment. I'm here to tell you all about Sunday's show. We've been asking for old school, and boy, have we got old school. It's going to be the most amazing show. At 9 o'clock, I've been given the most beautiful strands of quartzite to work with, 8mm rounds. 12 o'clock, many of you have seen my little video that's been going out on my guest designer page this week. We've got the most beautiful strands of agate. We've got pear cut, we've got ovals, we've got twisted ovals, we've got barrels, we've got rounds. They're absolutely beautiful in the most gorgeous colour range. But 10 o'clock, deal of the day. We had to have something special as we're going old school, and we're bringing back the goodie bag. Can't tell you how many we've got. It's very, very limited, but in each of them, included in the products, will be a piece of my jewellery that I've been storing over all the 14 years that I've been at JM. And also, anyone who buys this goodie bag gets invited to a Teams evening with me. It's going to be bead and banter, gossip. We're going to make lots of lovely jewellery. It's going to be absolutely beautiful, and that's going to be taking place in July. So that's this Sunday, 22nd of June, JM Old School Time Machine Show. Join myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. You will not want to miss this one.
Make sure you're joining us on Monday and Tuesday on JM. We've got Alison with us on Monday. We've got a beautiful freshwater carved pearl mala bracelet project. We've then got, Alison has spec'd this, the most incredible aquamarine bundle. It's beautiful. She spec'd all of it. Can't wait to see what she's made with that. Your deals of the day. Well, we've got Jake with us. We've got hand-knotted pearls. We've also got fresh news from China as well. Tuesday, we've got guest designer Ellie with us. Now, we've got the most amazing papaya glow rice and button pearl projects coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. 9 o'clock, we've got porcelain shells and starfish beads. The colours are beautiful on these. Your deals of the day, we've got a brand new Merkaba collection. So we've got gemstones like amethyst, we've got gemstones like clear quartz, we've got all of them coming up. There's a huge amount of them in strands. Join us Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker.
have you heard about Sunday's show? Mark is going to be joining me for a fantastic couple of hours. We've got some amazing quartzite in the morning, but what everybody is talking about is the most incredible goodie bag. Mark has put together a phenomenal deal for every single one of you. It is coming your way at 10 o'clock. Please don't miss out on Mark's goodie bag on Sunday at 10. Good morning and welcome back to today's Early Bird. Do you know, I went to the gym with my other half this week. So if you may have seen producer Dave, if you watch Gems as well. I don't know if you've met Dave. He's one of the producers next door.
I don't know whether I am.
No, well, he goes to the gym, right? He, like, you can tell he's very muscular.
He's buff.
Yeah, he's buff. He's buff. And I normally he goes to the gym on his own, and I was like, I'm going to go and train with Dave today. So I was like, right, just let's take it easy. Let's do a little muscle group, because once I've trained legs with him and I couldn't walk for about a week. So we did these muscles at the back of your arms up for 3 days later, and I'm like, I had to get him to wash my hair yesterday, because honestly, I'm in so much pain. So if today if you hear me go, ooh, if you hear me squeak, it's because, yeah, did you see yesterday? I was like, oh my gosh,
And
my
they say
back.
exercise is good for you.
My back.
This is how unfit and unhealthy I am. A few weeks ago, we were getting ready to leave. We were leaving quite early. I'd packed the night before, blah, blah. I was just about to do my hair. All of this, and my neck just went. I don't know where it went, but I couldn't turn my head. I was sitting in the car.
I had that this week.
I was like this.
Yeah.
I said to Frank, have you got your cap on? He was like, Mum, it's on my head. And I was like, I'm just
can't
going to have to take
see.
your word for it.
Yeah.
I couldn't move.
See, that was another thing, because who was I talking to this about the other day? I think I need a new pillow, because I keep waking up. I said I've got to that age where just sleeping you get an injury. But it was something under my shoulder blade, because Dave got trapped the nerve out or something, because I couldn't move my neck. So yeah, so if I'm squeaky today, if I go, it's just because of my back. Right, so it's early bird time, and we have got the whole entire alphabet. Now, this is in mother of pearl. I'll talk you through the actual mother of pearl. Roscoe, on the details, because I have a feeling I know exactly where this is from. Could you check for me the location? Yeah. So these are the Pinctada magnitifera. No, it's not. It's the Pinctada maxima mollusk that produces these. Can you see how good the colour is, Natalie? It's hard to show you on the camera. I'm going to try, but these come from the mother of pearl shell that create the finest South Sea white pearls. And the colour and the orient is absolutely amazing. Now, there are only probably 2 or 3 places you can get this.
I'm just looking at that W. That W's for wow. I wonder if you'd be able to see the colour
colours
on that one.
I mean, this isn't just mother of pearl. You know, if you go into a high street store and buy a mother of pearl piece of jewellery, this is from the Pinctada maxima mollusk, which is the absolute finest. They produce the fresh, the saltwater pearls, the South Sea pearls, and the quality of these are absolutely amazing. Again, these were picked on location when we were over sourcing for pearls. So you are going to get, obviously, a initial, and they are all drilled, and they're kind of drilled to the right hand side, aren't they? So they will. If I show you the B for beautiful. So do you see it's drilled here? So it's going to hang askew, a little bit like that. I love that. So what we're going to do, these are available for you on pre-order. Roscoe, are we going to do the auction and then the demo, or the demo and then the auction? Okay, love that. Now, we also have a coming up for you, the Singapore chain. So we're going to bring to you, because all you need to do, you can create, now Natalie's going to show you how to create a really fancy bail. You can also, is that what we're going to demo?
Yeah.
I'm just guessing. I thought, from looking at this, I'm thinking, right, she's going to show us some chainmail, but you could put on a jump ring and put it straight on a chain if you wanted to do something really simple.
Sorts.
So that's on pre-order as well. So your Singapore chain is on pre-order. Oh, thank you. It's right in front of my eyes. It was on set. So the Singapore chain, and it's silver. And of course your initials. So it is silver. We've got 1,000. It's going to be a massive PR auction. Sterling silver. Roscoe's saying this is literally, you're not going to believe the price of this. We had to double check because it's the base metal price. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So both of those are available for you on your pre-order. So get yourself onto pre-order whilst you're watching our demo.
So they are absolutely beautiful. You can do all sorts with them. I think ideally, you know, I would have just popped them on a jump ring and popped them on the chain because the chain's absolutely gorgeous. I didn't want to do something so simplistic with them. If it was a piece of jewellery for me, that's how I would have had it. But of course I wanted to show you something to demonstrate. So I'm going to show you how to make a little chainmail component called Byzantine Diamond. And I've chosen this because I thought you can add them as an individual component yourself if you want to kind of, I've put them into the piece in the Masterclass as well later to show you how you can use the findings with them. So you can have them as a standalone component. You can make them as little earring drops. So there's a pair of earrings there as well, which I've used them in. There's lots of different ways you can utilise this little chainmail component. And I did them with the Zodiac earrings, which I know I'm jumping the gun a bit because I know they're coming up a bit later. But because they're like little diamonds, I thought they looked like little stars. So I was going for kind of like a star-themed, star sign Zodiac
Is that
thing
an
with
amethyst?
that.
Is that aquarium?
It is, yeah.
Oh, you know that because that's mine. That's it. And it's not even called an aquarium. That's what you put fish in. It's an Aquarius. Aquariums, you put fish in them.
Aquarius.
So Aquarius, it's two squiggly lines. So Aquarius is the water carrier. So the water carrier, so you'll always see it's like a wave, isn't it?
Yeah, two waves.
Two waves. And then you've got like the fish is the Pisces.
Yeah.
But we'll do so we've got your initial charms, we've got your Zodiac charms. I like the Zodiac charms because they're symbolic, but they're a little bit less
subtle, aren't they?
Yes.
I suppose.
Yeah.
I think with these, with the letters, they just make gorgeous personalised jewellery. So if you wanted to add them as a necklace, you could do, but you could even use this component and then, as I say, add them onto a bag charm.
I think they're great as well for gents as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because it's quite a neutral colour. If you've got gents that you want to make jewellery for, a phone charm or, you know, something like that, they're really lovely as well.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to essentially make this little component here. Now, what I would suggest is that you used 3 different sizes of jump rings, and you can use whichever size jump rings you want. You're going to get different looks. So this one I've used a mixed metal, and I'll show 2 different colours of the jump rings just so you can see how what stages I'm linking them together. So this has become a little looser, and that's just because my central jump ring is a little bit larger. When I've used the Zodiac charms and I've done the earrings, I've used smaller jump rings again on that, and that makes it a little bit tighter, but it depends what you want to utilise them in. It's exactly the same method. I wanted to use this size jump rings today, which will give you this effect, because hopefully it shouldn't be too fiddly and too small on camera. But I will use 3 size jump rings. So I'm going to use a 3mm, these are your inner diameter sizes, a 4 and a 7 as my large. So I've got a large, medium and small. That's what I'm going to go with. So I'm going to just very quickly show you how to open and close a jump ring. I'm sure loads of you know how to do this, but just in case that you don't, you want 2 pairs of pliers, chain nose or flat nose. You can get a jump ring opener as well, but you just want something that's just got something smooth inside, so it's not going to mar your jump ring. It's not going to, you know, affect your metal. And I know you know this.
Yeah,
now.
I've learnt this one now. I've used this myself a few times.
So you're just going to get a lot of purchase on either side of your jump ring, and I like to turn mine towards me to open, and I'm just going to open a tiny little bit. Am I going to go like that so you can see? I'll move. Okay, which camera am I on?
There you go.
So this is just so you can see it. So I would turn it towards me and then away from me. So I like to have my knuckles up. My less dominant hand is just going to keep tight hold of one side, and I'm just going to do a little bit of movement with my other hand. If I just pop myself in the middle, that's better. So you never open outwards because we don't want to distort that shape. We want to keep the integrity and the strength of that jump ring. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off by closing one large jump ring, and I'm going to open up my others. You can do it the other way around if you want to open that and then thread it onto the closed, but I've started this already.
That's
so I've
a good
opened
tip as
them
well,
up.
to just have them all open and ready.
I think it's just easier to keep it open before I prep, because then you're not having to drop your work and pick it back up. And if you've just opened them and turned it towards you, you can see I can just pick them straight up off the mat. I'm not opening and closing everything. I'm literally just picking them up.
So you put 2.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach 8 of the medium-sized jump rings to the large. So I'm just going to attach them on.
And they're not interlinking at all, they're just going around the large.
Just straight onto the large one. So you'll see I've got 4 on there now. I'll speed up.
No, you're fine for time.
I mean, I could have done here's some I made earlier in the different sections, but I just wanted you to be able to see it step by step.
Also, it shows Natalie how straight, because I look at this and I think, oh goodness me, there's no way I'd be able to do that. But by seeing you break it down like this so far, I think, yeah, I could do that. It gives everybody the confidence to give it a go.
Really straightforward, and this is the first time I've been making them as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm just going to give that a little wiggle because I want to make sure that they're fully closed. So sometimes you'll hear a little click, and that is the really satisfying sound. We want to try and make it so it's that closed you can't really see where the opening of that jump ring is. So I'm just going to put, as I say, I'm using different metals. I'm using a silver and a gold, just so you can see what's going on to what. So I'm just going to attach 8 and pop them onto the large one. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pair them up. So I'm going to take another medium-sized jump ring, and I'm just going to pop that through 2. Yeah.
Okay.
And I like to double up. So I'm essentially going to pop another one through the same position. So I'm going to have 2 by 2 essentially. And then I'm going to work around, and then going to pick up the next pair of jump rings. And I'm going to close them up, and also just making sure that your jump rings are fully closed.
So you're going to put 2 on the same 2.
2
yeah,
on
I'm
2.
with you now.
Yeah. So I'm just pairing up. So I've started with the 8, and then I'm just going to
pair them and add 2 to that pair.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I'll show you it flat on the mat in a second so you can see what I've done. But closing up your jump rings properly will mean that your components got the strength, but also we don't want it catching. It's jewellery, it's meant to be worn. We don't want it to snag on clothing or you know, your skin or anything like that.
And it's no rush, right? You know, get it right.
I'm rushing, and the more you rush, the less likely you're gonna, you know, get it perfectly closed. But I am always aware that when we demonstrate, you know, we're on a time. When you're at home, take your time and make sure each part is... And it's really enjoyable. Like, you know, for me, I love doing wire work, but actually I really love my chainmail at the minute. So I'm just closing all them up. So I've got now, you can see I've got my large ring in the center, and then I've essentially got 4 sets of 2x2 coming off it. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do, I haven't doubled that one up, have I? Yes, I have. I'm going to do what we call a Byzantine weave now. So I'm going to take one of those little sections of my 2x2, and I'm going to flip one in front and one behind.
Okay.
And then I'm going to open out those 2 jump rings. So the gold ones essentially have just flipped out. And then I know it's quite difficult to show you, but here, if I had a little pin maybe, I'd be able to hold it up for you. I'll try and pop it through there. Can you see? If I flip those back, the silver ones going back, and then flip those to the side, we've got that little gap in the middle.
I do see that.
Yeah. All I'm going to do is I'm going to take another medium-sized jump ring, and I'm going to slide a jump ring through
The 2 silvers.
those 2 little bits in the middle.
Wow.
And then I'm going to close that up. This is the Byzantine, yeah. And I love a Byzantine. You can do all sorts
That was
with
so
it.
cool. Right, so let me watch really closely.
But I'm going to double that one up as well.
Okay.
So I'm going to take another middle-sized jump ring, and I'm just going to slide that through the middle.
So after your first 8, it's all doubles.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're going to have like 4 little Byzantine sections.
Look at that.
So again, we're moving on to the next pair.
So you're going to pinch the 2.
I'm going to flip those last 2, one in front and one behind.
Open the gold.
Slide out those 2. So I'm catching, it's like a little kind of rainbow in the middle. Let me move
It's
these
good to
jump
see in
rings
the
over.
two-tone, Natalie, because you can really see which
Well,
one.
sometimes it's easier to do with large jump rings, but it doesn't get the tension quite as right. You tend to have more of a like tighter weave. But I thought if I do different coloured metals, then you can see where I'm putting it. And again, we're doubling it up, so we're just catching that in the middle. And then again, closing that up.
Love it.
And then we're moving round to the next little pair. So I'm going to go and flip that
Front
one
and
in the
back.
front, that one in the back.
And pinch the bottom then.
Yeah. And then slide those 2 out. Just ignore those bits there. And I've done Byzantine, I think, with you before. I did do a tutorial on something with it as well. So if you can do Byzantine, and you can, I assure you can, then these little diamonds will be really straightforward. So I'm going to pick another one up, and I'm just doubling up to catch in the middle and closing that. And then the last little section, I'm going to drop the last 2 attached. So I'm kind of folding them over really. Folding one at the front, one at the back, sliding that open.
Yeah.
And then picking up just to catch through the middle.
And then following in the
And then double it up. So I'm taking this one and I'm going to slide that back through.
Hey, I think I could do that.
You could do that. I mean, if I had enough pliers, we could have done it together.
No, but it's just looking at that, looking at the, one that you've already done, I think, no, sorry, I'm not. That's just too complicated. My brain's not going to handle
though,
it.
is it?
But look at what Natalie's just made.
Right, so you
by
can
breaking
see
that
there,
down.
we've got, excuse me, we've got those 4 little Byzantine sections now. And you can see them really easy. Now we're going to start our small jump rings, and I just need 4 of them, but again, if you wanted to, you could double up. So what I'm going to do, if you can get me in from the overhead, if that's okay, I'm just going to show you what I'm pairing together here. So I've got 2 on this side and 2 on the other side. Can you see that? And what I want to do is I want to kind of pair these up, but kind of from one from each side. So I'm going to take these 2 on this side here and these two on this side, this little star arm, and I'm going to take that jump ring, that smaller jump ring, and I'm hooking those 4 together, and then I'll use the remaining 2 on this side here, and I will share those 2, so they're going to go that way, and then these 2 will share with those 2, and that 2 will share with that 2. So that's all I'm going to do now. I'm going to just pick up my little components. I'm going to take 2 from one. Well, if it's a star.
So it's almost like a corner. You're taking the corner in the middle.
Yeah, so a corner from each. So I'm just linking through 4 of those. 2 from one side, 2 from the other.
Yeah, so you're taking like the top of the one corner, the top of the other corner, the ones in the middle.
Exactly. I just think when it's a star, I always want to say arms, but I don't think stars
it's like
have
the spoke
arms.
Or the...
Yeah. So I've got 2 then from this side, and I'm going to hook through those 2. Your jump ring shouldn't have to be open too much. It's just kind of the angle. And then I'm going to take 2 from the other pair over there and hook them on. And you'll see at the moment I'm using the JewelleryMaker pliers, which are really, really good because they've got that little fine tip at the end, these chain nose, so I can just twist quite easily and get a bit of purchase. So you see now I've hooked those and those. So you just need 4 of the small jump rings. You can double this up as well if you want to. And then I'm hooking 2 from the next section with the 2 from the other section and closing that over. And then lastly, I'm going to pick another small jump ring up and I'm going to go 2 through the top. I'm not looking at the monitor, so I hope I'm in shot.
Yeah, no, you are.
And then I'm just going to hook those 2. And close
so
that.
Beautiful.
And that, there you have your Byzantine diamond ready to go. And then you can attach an earring hook on one side. You could do a little wrapped loop coming off the other side. You could do all sorts with them. You could link them together. You can play around with the shape as well. So I've made diamonds. I could link them together in diamond sections. Or I could turn them and link them together as squares. You know, if we were going to have like a fancy chainmail bracelet,
that would
you
be
could do them like that. You could link them like this, like I've done in a necklace a little bit later on. So a really nice way to use your components. And then of course you've got those beautiful initial letters in. You can just add one of those in, any one you fancy, another little jump ring just to go through your letter, and for Natalie, and you can hang it just like whatever you fancy.
I love it. That's such a great demo.
Thank you
Natalie.
very much.
Thank you so. That is such a great demo. Right. So the other thing I always say is write down, like when you get your order home. So if you go, yeah, I'm going to make myself some initial earrings. I'm going to make myself a bracelet, because I love the idea of doing that as a bracelet with these really fabulous Byzantine diamonds, and then you could make yourself a charm to go onto the bracelet.
Yeah.
If you want to watch this back when you receive your order, just type us into YouTube, because I always think that when I would be at home right now panicking, trying to write down some notes and thinking I want to make what Natalie's just made, but I'm going to forget all of this. You can watch us back, so you can watch this exact demonstration back. Also on the JM Academy, there's loads and loads of chainmail, fantastic tuition as well. So if you go to if you go to YouTube and type in JewelleryMaker Academy and then chainmail, there'll be a ton of tutorials that come up for you for free as well, because we've got a fantastic wealth of information there as well. Okay, right, are you ready? Let's bring to you 1,000 of these initials. 1,000. Now to guarantee your letter, now the vowels will go first. The S, the M, the T, the B will go first. So me and my little boy, me and my Jackson, who I just called in the break, by the way, wasn't feeling very well yesterday, so we just had a little chat with him in the break. So that's Jack, he's 9. We play Wordle every morning.
I love it.
He's really, really good at it. And you find words with the most common letters first, don't you?
We play with what's your first 5-letter word that you go for?
We do flash.
I do trade.
Trade, right, I'm going to tell him that. So we do flash, because he's like, one day, Mom, it's just going to be flash.
I know, I've never had that happen though yet.
That is so funny. Yeah, so we do flash first, and then we do tough.
I'm going to use flash. Flash is a good one.
Yeah, trade is a good one. So we do flash, and then we do tough. And then we tend to, and if we get it in 3 guesses, he's absolutely buzzing. He's really good though. He's
splendid.
Yeah, he's really, really good. So, shall I just show you very quickly? Can I just use the jump ring, or do you want to if you're going to do a simple jump ring onto your initial?
I'd probably use a thinner gauge, because what I've got here, they're all 18 gauge jump rings, which is a 1mm wire. So you might, we'll try it. You might want to go for a little bit of a thinner gauged wire. I've probably got some in my bag, but we'll see. Yeah, it will go through. I don't want to force it, because I don't want to snap the beautiful shell. But yeah, you possibly just get, I'd go for probably like a 0.8.
0.8.
Probably through there.
Okay.
I'll have a little look, because I've probably got some in my bag, if you don't mind me having a little
Yeah,
rustle.
of course, there's a little box tricks there as well. Right, just so we can show you all what it looks like as a little charm in situ. Okay. Shall we see who's watching? Because we're going to go very, very low on these. We're going to do a fantastic deal. The whole idea is that I'd like you to be able to get more than one. Okay, first deal. Let's have a little look at this. Oh, goodness me, some of these are less than 10 already. We've only got 5 O's.
Letters went first.
We've only got 5 O's left. Not seed beads, actual letter O. Right then, let's show you first price crash. And we're nowhere near this price. $4.99. And we're nowhere near done. $4.99. Guarantee your letter. We are nowhere near done. Call us now, get on that telephone line. Remember, you might need to get 2 if you're doing a full name, or I can see so many of you multiplying. That's why we're going to go so low. How about, if I use Natalie's overhead a moment, that's the chain that we've got coming up.
That chain's beautiful.
You could do a really pretty.
Oh, we're going to spell, oh.
Yeah, love it. Do you love $4.99? Love it. There you go. Look, Natalie's done a jump ring. Look. Look at that. So easy.
That's quite a large jump ring. You could use
But it's nice.
A much smaller
That
one.
works. I would use that. If you want to do
the
love,
colours on
you've
them.
got...
Sorry. They're beautiful.
You've only got 3 O's left. Yep, there's only a few O's. And if you want to make the sound, ooh, you better be really quick. But if you want to do ee, then you've got plenty of time on that one. Right then, R, we've got a good stock for R. What are you making? Let us know. Have you got, how many grandkids have you got, maybe? You're going to do your kids' names. My mum's got 16, so she'd need a couple of necklaces. I think she'd have to do a big long layered look. Right, the O is nearly gone. Y is also nearly gone. You could do, NY, like New York. You could do initials of places that you visited.
I'm just seeing if we've got a range of different sizes, just so you can have a little look, how it looks with the different
rings.
Yeah. What I would suggest though is if you were to spell something out, so if you're just popping on one initial, then you can pop it onto the chain just like I'm doing here. If you were spelling something though, what I would do is I would put the jump ring through the link in the chain.
Yeah.
So that's going to
hold them
that
in
will
place.
Stop your letters moving up and down, and then it will keep it nicely and evenly spaced. If I was just sliding it and the chain going through,
I quite like that as like a gathered look
they
at
would
the bottom.
then just,
yeah, it's just because we're spelling it, yeah.
But that might look lovely if they all link together.
Yeah. I love it.
We should have just done JM, shouldn't we?
I know, because this is the thing. Everyone's going to go, oh, I fancy doing the one that's a love, and then they're going to be all sold out. Love JM. There you go. That's a good idea,
And
Ad.
they do hang from slightly different
Which I quite like that.
orientation. So there, I've just put it through the link in the chain here.
Yeah, you're all of the drill holes are kind of over on the right hand side, so they all kind of slant in this jaunty.
Not necessarily.
fun.
So you've got that one there, which is more on the left. Actually, I could have flipped that over, couldn't I? The V would be more on that side. Yeah, I could have just flipped them over. You're quite right. So yeah, they do all hang
they are
on
more on the right. But like you said, you can as long as it's a symmetrical one, you can put
Yeah.
each
So
other.
I've popped this down, so all of those are moving, but that one's gone through the chain, so that will stay
So that
in
one will
position.
stay. Oh,
Yeah.
look at that. Yeah, perfect. And I actually think, I'm just going to take those other ones off.
Yeah.
It's such a gorgeous little bracelet charm as well. Oh, hang on. Let me put it the right way around. Hang on.
Do you want to keep your wrist still and I'll pop it over you?
Because we're back to front and left to right.
There you
Is
go.
that the right way? There we go. Oh, I love that. That is so sweet. Have a look at that. That is really, really sweet, isn't it? Right, loads of you coming in. We're at what? When did we get there? £3.50.
I wasn't even looking, to be honest. I've just been spelling.
£3.50. And we're not even finished there. That is absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous. And this is, customized jewelry. You could do this, you could do them like ad hoc at a jewelry fair, have your initial made into it, because it takes you a couple of seconds.
Well, then you've got that ability to personalise something on the spot,
Yeah,
then, haven't you?
Exactly. Put a gemstone with it on like a head pin or a
I
little
mean,
chain.
you could even probably mount and like kind of bezel set a little gemstone onto there as well if you wanted.
Or you could do like a simple loop with a gemstone bead of their birth gem.
Yeah, that'd be pretty.
Natalie, you're wearing gorgeous earrings today, you could do a pair of earrings with an initial.
You could. I made these myself. You could pop a little initial on them.
Wouldn't that be gorgeous?
What you could do is you could, if you were lucky enough to get that little amethyst heart this morning, just pop that on.
Just a few little charms and a few little jump rings. I think that'd be really beautiful.
But I've done all sorts with them. I've got one at the bottom where I've added, different charms in. I've done some stringing. I've done chainmail.
I like
with
it
them.
with the pearls. I like the mother of pearl with the pearl. It's beautiful. £2.99. What a bargain!
That's a price.
What an absolute bargain. That is absolutely gorgeous. Call us now so you can get it into your collection. What letters are you going for? Are you doing kids' names? Are you doing your partner's name? Are you just doing your own initial? I always think of personalised jewellery, because when I was young, I used to watch Sex and the City, and Carrie Bradshaw, who's very, ultimate stylish, would have her name Carrie, and I used to think, oh, I'd like a necklace like that. But they're quite expensive personalised necklaces.
My nieces have got, I know my eldest niece has got one. She wears quite a lot of personalised jewellery, whether it's like her initial or whether it actually spells her full name out, or, it's always... she's got like little nomination type bracelets.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, we'll often try and get her something with a little letter, but I'd need an F for her because she's a Freya.
Oh, I love that name, Freya. It's a beautiful name. £2.99 today for each of your letters. Now, the O has sold out. The Y is close to selling out. The I is also less than 10 in stock as well. So if you need to get the I, then check that out quickly. We've got plenty of stock in all of the other letters, so definitely make sure you're getting involved.
Could I get an N, an A and a T, please?
Of course you can. I feel like Carol Waterman.
There you go.
Yeah, you've got a perfect name because it's just 3 letters.
I'm done.
Look at that. Nat loves JM. Excellent. Absolutely brilliant. Now, the chain then, let's do the necklace for you, because Roscoe's got...
Would you like me to take off the initial?
Yeah, can do. So Roscoe has got an amazing deal on this chain. Like when you say amazing, how amazing? Like the best deal you've ever seen. Really?
Ooh,
is it base
that
metal?
is amazing. No, it's not. You can tell look at it.
Did you hear what you said on price?
I did.
Okay.
I may have misheard though, because let's be honest, that's
Too low.
It's amazing.
Okay, right, this is going to be absolutely brilliant. So this one here, this is your solid stunning silver Singapore chain. You've just seen a little bit of chain work that Natalie did for you in creating the Byzantine. The Singapore is these links. It's like a really beautiful twisted kind of curb chain. Really, really well made. It's solid sterling silver. It is 925 sterling silver. It's nice and it's the perfect sort of width for a trace chain, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's dainty and delicate, but looks durable as well. It's not too fine.
Beautiful. Are you ready? Now, $19.99 I think is fairly competitive. Very competitive. Have a look at your prices on your high streets, because I always see, and it says gold. It's not, it's gold over silver, but it's like £300. Today, you are about to get the most amazing, amazing, amazing deal. 5 Lanarkshire, Berkshire, Durham, Devon, Stirlingshire, Leicestershire. Loads of you already in already. What if I tell you, we're nowhere near. We're nowhere near. Oh, this is going to be a good day for deals. This is going to be a good day for stacking up your stash, okay? This is not the final closing price. Right, there you go. Hello on the telephone line. Gorgeous. Good morning. Oh, there you are. $7.99. Liz from Devon, she's just got 10. Straight in there. Jan's got 2, Fife's got 2, Carol's got 3. Listen, this is probably the best silver chain deal we've ever done. We're nowhere near at $7.99. Are you ready for this? I'm going to tell them Roscoe. We're going under 5. We are going less than a £5 note. For silver jewellery, for sterling silver Singapore chain, it is 18 inches. This is diamond finished as well, which is giving you all that sparkle. Beautiful. Angela, Ruth, Carol. Oh, look at that. Carol Ann's got a little star by her name. She's got fancy on the app there, because you can change your name on the app, you see. She's used the star emoji. Are you ready? £4.99.
You struggle to get a base metal chain usually finished for that though, won't you?
That's absolutely unbelievable.
And all you'll need is a little clasp, like a little silver lobster clasp, and 2 little jump rings either side, and
That
it's
is
done.
Absolutely remarkable. $4.99 today gives you 18 inches in solid sterling silver. If we go on to like a Samuel's or something. Oh, you are joking. We've been looking at the wrong thing. Right.
So you
Now
don't need
panic,
your jump rings.
This is
you
a
don't need your lobster
This
clasp.
is you know when you get to the till and they go, oh, there's been a mistake. Right. So this is what we've been looking at. It's the same thing. It's exactly the same link, right? Except the one you're going to get.
It's finished.
So it's the exact same link, except yours is actually finished.
That's amazing.
What's happened to our details? Have we crashed the phones? We're just checking something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh
whether you
no,
should
Roscoe. Did we make a mistake? Was that supposed to be the unfinished? Uh-oh.
Your bolt ring on its own, yeah.
The bolt ring clasp on its own would be £5.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but we've got collectors getting 10, Ross. Uh-oh.
The phone lines have gone quick.
Uh-oh. Right, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm not actually. Sorry, not sorry. You are getting the full finished chain. Now that, I'm not being funny.
We were talking before about teacher gifts. I need at least 6 teacher gifts. They are gorgeous, and I'd be made up to receive that just on its own. Wouldn't even need to pop a pendant or anything on it. I'd be happy with that.
Roscoe, if you're at a high street jeweller and you try and get their most affordable silver chain, where do they start? I reckon 30, 40 quid for a... That's... Sorry, guys. I'm not sorry, though, because it's the better way round. It's not like I'm saying, oh, actually, no, it doesn't come with a clasp.
Yeah.
This is absolutely brilliant. $4.99. And now, listen, I've done silver jewellery. There you go. How about this one? $34.99. You get an extra 2 inches.
I was going to say it's 2 inches
2
difference.
inches
It's
more
not
if you want
much.
to pay £30 more. But this is absolutely, and I can't believe. Here you go. Here's another one. $12. That's good. 12 is good. 5 is better. 5 is better. Now, we did make a mistake. We thought it was the one without the clasp, and we took it to £5. But Billy bonus for you, it is the one with the clasp, and it's still £5. You can pay more than £5 just for the ring bolt. So yours is finished. I thought it was supposed to say diamond finished, but no, it is. Well, this is glorious for our makers. Honestly, so I've been doing jewelry for 15 years. I think the best price I've done next door for a silver chain, we had 3,000 or something after COVID, and it was $7.99. $4.99, and the price of silver has gone up so much.
Yeah,
this is
really has.
ridiculously good. That is ridiculously good. And the good thing is, because you're a jewelry maker, this is also bracelets. This is also earrings.
Yeah.
This is also drop pendants, tassels. You know, it is amazing. You can put 2 together if you wanted a longer link. I mean, that is just absolutely brilliant value. $4.99. We didn't realise that. So if you've just tuned in, good morning. If you've just joined in, lovely to see you. I don't know why my voice goes up when I say good morning. Good morning. If you just tuned in, I hope you slept better. I hope you slept well. We've made a mistake on this one because we thought it was this one. Do you remember? Watch this back just so that you know I'm not telling any fibs.
People
I don't
who
do
are
fibs.
coming in now will think, what time is it? This is like the early birds.
I know,
What's going on?
exactly. But Ross said at the beginning of the hour, do you have the chain on set? Do you remember? And I was going, I can't find it, I can't find it. So I picked this one up because I was like, oh yeah, I got it. So we thought it was this one here without the clasp, which for $4.99 is an absolute steal. So we thought it was this one, and Roscoe went to $4.99. We've since realised I was holding the wrong thing.
It
And
was an
actually-
easy mistake to make though, wasn't it?
There you go. Well, I love it when this happens. They call it serendipity. It's a
It was meant to be.
yeah, it was a happy accident. There you go. $4.99. Yeah, serendipity. I couldn't spell that out with the initials myself, probably.
No. Well, we'd need a few more letters, I think, wouldn't we?
That's the other thing with Wordle is my little boy is so good at spelling, and I don't know why. I think, well, I've got ADHD, so there's a chance I've probably got dyslexia as well. But I always have to go, Alexa, how do you spell?
Well, we'll come up with something and that's not even a word. And I'll be like, well, it is. It must be. There's
Yeah.
no other possibility.
Yeah.
And then we'll Google it to check what it
Yeah,
was.
he's fantastic though. It's what sometimes we have to take. My mum calls them glimmers. So throughout the day, you have to take these little things that are just like the most gorgeous little moments.
Oh,
So
that's lovely.
have
I'm
you heard of that
stealing
before?
that. if
Yeah.
that's
So
okay.
my mum, bless her, she had a really, really difficult year. She was caring for my dad, and it was really hard. And she said, "I'm doing this thing. It's called glimmers. So throughout the day, and it could be anything. It could be you're at the till and you forget your change and somebody goes, oh, I'll pay for your chocolate bar. Or it could be you're at the park. Like when I'm at the park, I always listen to the kids because I think it's gorgeous. It could be the sound of something. It could be a bird in your garden. It could be a funny advert on the telly, but you call it a glimmer. And so even if you're going for something really horrible and awful, you've just got to find these little moments. So I always, whenever I play Wordle, I always think, right, forget everything else. Don't worry about what we're having for dinner.
Moment.
And I just do these little glimmers. And that's one of my little glimmers for the day.
I'm going to take that.
Yeah,
That's
take
lovely.
that. Tell everybody about it as well.
You've been my glimmer this
Oh,
morning.
Natalie, you're so sweet. But do you know what? That's what life's about, isn't it? It's about finding little happy moments. And this might be your glimmer. If you were like, do you know what? I am happy.
There's a phone call from upstairs.
Okay. We're going to do, listen, grab it quickly because you're going to take it off screen in a minute. He's just on the telephone. We're going to show you how to get involved. We're going to show you what's coming up for the rest of the day. I'm pretty sure he's going to take this off the screen shortly, so check it out whilst you can.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Gorgeous. There's literally loads of you taking advantage of that. Roscoe, it happens. We're live.
Yeah.
It happens. We'll give you a final minute and then, so if you've just tuned in, we made a mistake here. Well, Roscoe, it was kind of a group mistake. I picked up the wrong thing.
We were all in it together.
Yeah, I couldn't find it at the beginning of the hour and I thought it was the other chain that
Your fault.
is without a clasp. So we went to $4.99 and then we realised after we were at the price.
We're all taking accountability.
Yes.
Blame the new one. It was the new one's fault.
Yeah, it was Michael. He said, Steph, pick up the one with the
Pick that one, that one,
up.
that
That's exactly. At $4.99. This is honestly, this is crazy. Don't expect the next time you see an 18-inch chain for it to be $4.99. In fact, good morning, just checked this out and saw the fabulous chain. Love the Singapore link. I do as well, Jean. I think that's just beautiful. What I like to do as well, this will make you feel nice and smug. When you get it home, pop it on, go for a coffee in your local town centre, and then go to the jewellery shop and say, excuse me, what's your best price 18-inch chain? And then they'll go, here you go, it's £40, here you go, it's £35. You can be like, thanks. Because you know you got yours for a £5. That was amazing. And it's silver. So the good thing about silver is, like I always wear this, this is gold over silver. I've probably had it on for about 18 months, don't even take it off. It's gonna last. For £5,
Yeah.
you can buy the like base metal ones that will get knotted and, you know, turn your neck green.
Little sunshine cloth, polishing cloth, just run it through it and then it's good as new.
Brilliant. Love that, Roscoe. That was naughty. Right. Okay. So, Cherry has let us know because that's all right. That's all right. I'll explain it. So, there's a few things. First of all, because of our integrity, we're always honest. You know, with shopping television, people always go something because the prices are so good. It's like too good to be true, isn't it?
Yeah.
So everybody always thinks we're lying, which is, you know, kind of human behaviour. But we don't do that because you'd never come and shop with us again. Imagine if I was like, this is really, really good, and you get it home and you think, well, that was naff. You're never going to come back and shop again.
Yeah.
How many of you have ordered from that website? You know, the one with 4 letters? I'll tell you what, I ordered a fan. You should have seen the absolute. And in fact, I'll show you in a minute. My friend ordered a t-shirt. They sent a complete wrong different t-shirt. It doesn't even look remotely like the t-shirt, right?
People have ordered something. I've got a new rug and it's about this big,
exactly,
like a doll's
right?
house.
So it would be, you'd never shop with us again. So we would, and just our morals, we wouldn't do that. But we have to also, because we are watched by everybody and everything we have to say needs to be accurate. I said in the first hour, these are the last 2 pearls, you know, the giant Baroque pearls. And I made the statement, I said, these are the last 2 in our vault. So Cherry's called Dan Ross to say, actually, there is another one. So we can't say that they're the last 2. So we're going to give you, is that what we're going to do then, Ross? We're going to give them the last chance to get the last one. And it will be the last time to get the June 20, right? So this is the last one. Because you're saying 3. Do you mean 3 in total? Okay. So are there 3 of these? So there are 3 of the larger size, not 3 different designs, just this is the last one. Okay, so we've got 3 in stock, but I said earlier...
There was a lot in baskets as well before,
Okay,
wasn't there?
perfect, right. So there's 3 available, right. And it is the last time we can do June 20. So if you missed out in the 8 o'clock because it's sold out, this is the last design, okay? So thank you, Cherry, for just making sure that we give everybody the last chance. So this is the last design, final chance for June 20. After this, they're either going to go on our sister channel or they're going to go in a show in July where you won't get the extra 20% off. So again, hand selected grande fireballs. So you've got that sort of comet shape, you know, the main ball of the pearl, and then this comet tail shape, which is just absolutely amazing. Now you're going to get 20% off this next price. The ones in the show this morning have all sold out. These are your final 3 from our vault. Today, are you ready? We're going to take them straight down to price, and you can apply June 20 to get another chunk of money off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, so it's the same, similar size to the one that we did earlier. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. There's now just 2 left. Look at the colours.
They are so beautiful.
Beautiful.
I just want to touch them.
Well, here you go.
Thanks. Oh, they're just really tactile, aren't they?
They are.
They just draw me in.
Do you know, I didn't realise how they are touchy-feely. They are really beautiful.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Alison made me a gorgeous bracelet out of some Baroque pearls.
Did she?
She did, yeah. She was the other week. She made me a gorgeous Baroque pearl bracelet, and I've worn it probably 4 or 5 times, and it is really touchy-feeling.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, imagine you could do one single pearl on that necklace we just did. So what's 15? What's the price divided by 15, Roscoe? You have to take 20% off, so it's going to be £80. Yeah, I won't repeat the word Ross just said. He just said, "Oh,
fiddlesticks!
Darn it!" £21 a pearl, £5 for a chain. You make a necklace with these pearls. Mariska, 1 left. Mariska, there is 1 left. So there you go. It is outrageous to get it for that price point.
Does Alison want to make me a bracelet?
I know, right? She said you can keep that, and I was like, what? You're going to give me this net? You can give me this bracelet? Yeah, she did. And she did me an Amazonite ring that I've worn a couple of times as well.
Oh, I've seen
Did you see that?
Yeah.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
She'd
I'm going to have a go at
making.
I'm going to have a go at making that because I've got it now. I think I can just get it out and like copy it.
Yeah. Well, you did one on the day, didn't you? Over the so like a little amethyst that you used. You had they were little bracelet projects.
Yes, I did. Did you see that? The slider.
Yeah, that's what I
Do you
mean.
remember that? Because Adam
teases
me. He calls me Hermione Granger because every time I do it, he's like, "Oh, she's done it." Because you know Hermione Granger, she always gets everything first time. Yeah. And he's like, "Come on, Granger, let's have a little look."
Just
and it looks really good.
That. You did
I'll take that. That was a really good one. Oh, uh-oh.
What does that say?
It's just another little mistake. Uh-oh.
Yeah, because they're...
Right, don't worry about it, Ross. We'll back you up. We didn't know this. Now, who is it that messaged that in? Hang on, put those back in, because we need to tell everybody now. Ross, you can't do that. No. Put those back in. Let everyone get a chance, right? The June 20 code works on the letters.
Well, it would, wouldn't it?
Right then. If you want the letters that we did as your early bird, use the code June 20. I mean, they were $2.99. Right, we've got, I think this, are we guessing that this is all that's left, or has somebody tried to make a word?
I'd suggest, well, you were saying before which letters go quickest.
Do you reckon you could pronounce that? I'm not going to, just in case it sounds rude on accident. Right. Yes. Straight to price, because we haven't got all the letters. To Ross.
Does he know? But the code's going to work on
and
that.
And the code is going to work as well. So that's going to be what? £1.80. You get one white and one black for under £5. That is absolutely brilliant. And these are the mother of pearl from the Pink China Maxima mollusk. We'll get the details for you. We'll recap those in a minute. So that's the oyster that makes the South Sea pearl, the white South Sea pearl.
Okay.
That's the oyster that makes the white South Sea pearl. This is the oyster that makes the Tahitian pearl.
Oh, I love
Do you see
that.
how it's Tahitian colour?
Yeah. They're a bit fancy, aren't they? These, I'll just make that as a pearl and I'll have this as my shell.
Do you know Michelle? Get it? I like that you could get like a single pearl, like a smaller round, and just do that with it, like a regular pearl.
Yeah.
Like a little charm. Is it double drilled? Oh yeah, there's the H's.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one, they're all set in the centre. Do you see?
Yeah, yeah.
So
But some
if
of
it's
them will
got
be
two at the
double
top.
drilled.
Yeah.
So the M and the K are double drilled as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
I mean, it's a bargain. Add it to your order, and the June 20 code works.
I think that'd look nice just on a little strung necklace and just kind of hanging as a little charm in the middle.
Or like one of the wrap collars. Very 90s vibe. Apparently that's what's coming back in now, Y2K. Which I think is apparently, because, and I think this is crazy because in my mind, like, that was about
only
5 years ago. Yeah, exactly. They were all
Still
going,
there.
guess what's come back in? Y2K. And I'm like, huh? How could that be back in? It's only just happened, hasn't it? It's all like, because last year was the 90s, so now it's going into the, you know, how fashion like cycles like that. But I'm thinking, it can't, like I saw, there was a girl the other day, she was walking out of this high school by my son, and she had a pair of flary jeans on and this big pair of chunky trainers, and I thought, God, that went out of fashion. We used to wear that in high school, but that is now the fashion. It's back again.
Yeah.
Do you remember those big belts? Did you do those?
Yes,
They're all
yes.
coming back into fashion.
Yeah, no.
We're at that age now where, because I remember, you remember when because we're similar age, aren't we?
Yeah.
In the 90s, when my mum would go, oh, I used to wear this in the 60s, I used to think, gosh, that was you know, so old. Whereas now, that's the same distance of time.
I know.
The 90s.
And then you're like, you should have saved them, Mum, because I had a love. You look at
Exactly.
pictures going, oh my God, that's amazing.
And they're really
I'd
expensive. And I'm
want
like, that's been in the charity shop for the last 15 years from when I used to wear it.
Yeah.
Right, loads of you checking those out. Absolutely amazing for you to get that into your collection. So well done, and congratulations to every single one of you. Loads and loads of you coming through to get that today. And thank you again for all your lovely messages. We're having a nice Saturday show today, aren't we? Right, so this is, if you missed this with the June 20 code, apply the June 20 code. Get yourself some extra savings, which, you know, it stacks up. We've got people buying 9s and 10s and 8s and 5s.
I can't believe how quickly this year's going, and we're nearly at the end of June.
Can you believe it?
It's going super quick.
It feels
Another
like
sign
May
of getting
to me.
old, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's May.
It feels like May to me.
I think it's May.
I said this the other day. They had on the radio, they were saying about how, you know, they were talking to the younger generation, the kids, about things that were like before their time. So like, you know, there was no on-demand TV, just have to watch what's on the telly. And our kids would be like, what? And there's a movie, I don't know if you've seen it, it's called Grown Ups, and the kids go in and they're in like this kind of older fashioned, older styled house, and he's like, what's that on the back of the TV? And he's like, it's the rest of the TV, because they're just used to seeing them flat.
My little one was surprised to learn that I'm older than Google, and I was like,
know.
yeah, I'm older than Google. No, we didn't have Google. And he was like, well, how old's Google? And the irony, I had to use Google to find out when Google was made.
Yeah, I'm older than Google.
Google.
And I was trying to say to him about, you know, when we were younger, you'd have to take a photo and then you'd have to go to the chemist to have it, and then you have to wait for 3 days.
Oh, my thumb was over
exactly.
it.
So when you take a picture, you have to wait maybe a week or 2 weeks by the time you get round to doing the film
But
to
getting your
actually see
holiday
it.
photo back was
Yeah.
really exciting.
But so I said to him, I said, guess what we had to do before digital cameras? And he said, did you draw each other? It's like, thanks, mate, we're not that old.
like chisel out marble, just hold this.
Just stay still, everybody smile. Say cheese. Right, $2.99, absolutely gorgeous to see those of you checking it out. Use your June 20 code as well. Yeah, go on then, let's show them the necklace again. I always say, once we've done it, let's really do it. If we're going to do it properly. If you're going to miss the bus, miss the bus really.
I'd be multi-buying. Look,
Yeah.
Kathy's got 10. Catherine's got
Everybody's
7.
going, what did
Debbie's got 8. Oh, I'd have had a load of them as well.
$4.99. Now that's the finished necklace. Absolutely brilliant this is. So this is your solid sterling silver Singapore chain. Now the Singapore is a classic. This is your beautiful twisted, and you know, we call this a trace chain, but it's, I wonder how much, let me just check the gram weight. Bearing in mind, we're at $4.99. Let's just wait for these little scales to, oh, hang on. That battery's coming out a bit. Just make sure it's right. Here we go. Oh, look at that, Nat. Very, very interesting.
So you know how much silver is at the minute?
I know. Pardon?
Well.
Well,
Well.
take advantage. That might be what it is without the lobster. I mean the ring bolt.
Well, no, because it's all in, isn't it? It's all the same metal.
This is your chance today to get this into your collection. This is fantastic, fantastic value. Loads of you taking advantage. It's time now for our Wall of Fame, and then of course we have our epic Saturday deal of the day. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame, where we get to share your fantastic makes with all of our fabulous viewers. And we've got more today. We only had 2 yesterday.
Oh,
So I gave everybody,
you've got to be
come
in
on,
it to
let's
win
get-
it.
You've got to send those in, but it has been quite hot, so hopefully everybody's been keeping cool inside and doing some lovely jewellery making so we can get to sharing. Because, do you want to start? I think you've got 821.
Okay. So this is 821. Let's have a look. Ooh. This is Susan Frost. She says, morning JM, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I wear a lot of blue, so I went through my stash and found blue lace agate and made a necklace with clear quartz. Also blue opal, and I made I think that's a long line necklace with freshwater pearls. They look so great together. All from JM. Good luck to all of you and try to stay cool in this heat. That's gorgeous, Susan. I wear a lot of blue as well.
I
like
do.
Blue.
I wear a lot of blue. I think it's such a complimentary colour.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Well done to
Well
you.
done,
Okay.
Susan.
I've got a fantastic Tree of Life. This is Beverly Merchant. Good morning, Beverly. 822. Look at that, taking in the sunshine. Hi all, here's my entry for this week. I thought I'd have another go at a Tree of Life with copper wire and rose gold wire and beads for the tree. All the components are from my JM stash, and I wish everybody good luck in the draw. That's a fantastic Tree of Life.
I love wrapping with copper.
Yeah.
I love copper as a metal, and I think it just embodies the summer for
It
me.
really
that
does.
warmth.
And I've only seen the gemstone and like the nuggets. I've not seen it with all metal. I think that's beautiful. I might have a go with the gold one. That's absolutely gorgeous, Beverly. Thank you so much for your entry.
This one is Kirsty Vane, which is 823. It says, hi Jewellery Maker. My first entry of Wall of Fame is a mala necklace made with different colours of green jasper from a bundle I got from JM. Wow. Well, yay, we've got a first
I love it when
entry.
we have new
Hopefully
entrants.
not your last, Kirsty.
I love it, and great photography. I mean, for a very first Wall of Fame, beautiful necklace, fantastic photography. And I always think when we have somebody say, oh, it's my first one, I think other people think, oh, I'll give it a go then.
Yeah, because I think that's the joy of this is, you know, we don't pick, oh, well, I'll make sure the winner's done a necklace or use this particular, or is it this, you know,
Experience.
Yeah. It's all just luck if you get drawn out, and I think as a first Wall of Fame entry, you got a high standard to keep going.
That is really good. Make sure you keep entering so we can see your gorgeous pieces. Very inspiring. Right, beautiful. Look
They're
at those.
gorgeous.
Wow. Gloria Brown, 824. Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a pair of silver clay bar earrings, which I'm told have a Chinese vibe and sentiment. They do.
Yeah.
I hope you like them. Again, first of all, wonderful jewellery making. That is incredibly, and a lot of people don't, you know, when it comes to working with silver clay, it takes a little bit of confidence to maybe step outside your comfort zone if you're new to
I've
it.
not practiced.
Yeah,
but
so it does have that kind of oriental vibe. And again, what amazing photography.
Beautiful photography.
Really, really well done, Gloria. That is gorgeous. Fantastic Wall of Fame entry. Thank you so much for sending that in to us.
This is 528 by Christine Bradshaw. She has my beautiful pearl with green jade drops, all from a tanzanite bale. Look at that. Simplistic and elegant. It might not be simplistic to make, but it's not fussy. It's just lovely.
Yeah, beautiful.
Very classy, Christine.
Beautiful, Christine. Oh, some beautiful bracelets next. This is Carol Johnson. Good morning, Carol. 826. Hi all, says Carol. My entry is a 4-shell pearl stretchy bracelets. As the holes were so small, I had to use my 5mm elastic for the first time, and I hope it holds. The shell pearls were bought in a bundle ages ago. I love the peach jasper feature bead. I love that as well. Beautiful. That I got from you from years ago, and it's strangely named as it is a creamy colour with lemony lime striations. I've never seen it since, but I would love some more. Only 3 spaces are not yours, but I needed to hide the knot. All the best from Carol. Absolutely gorgeous, Carol. Beautiful, beautiful bracelets here. And that's the thing is, with our Wall of Fame, to enter into the Wall of Fame, all we ask is that most of your components are Jewellery Maker. But of course, you can use anything that you've got in the stash or repurpose other pieces and jewellery as well.
Yeah, it makes it seamless as well when you can add in that little spacer. This is 827 by Jennifer Harrison.
Gorgeous.
Hello all at JM. Here is a slider bracelet and earring set that I've made for a work colleague whose birthday is April. So of course, April being the birthstone is diamond, isn't it? Jennifer's used Herkimer diamonds from JewelleryMaker, and I have had my stash for years. Silver slider bracelets and earring findings also from JM. Good luck to all in the draw. I love Herkimer diamonds. It's a double terminated quartz, isn't it? And it's just sparkly. Yeah, very sparkly. Gorgeous. That's it. That's
there you go. There's your lot. Thank you so much for today's entries. It's really fab to see. Now, if you've been watching for a really long time and you've never gone for the Wall of Fame, we have people messaging and say, I've watched for 10 years, I've never done the Wall of Fame. Give it a go. It's so worth it. First of all, it's brilliant for us and our audience to see your makes. You know, we've seen completely different jewellery styles this morning. It might inspire our community, and also it gives you the chance to win a really fantastic prize. So, and it's really easy to enter. You don't have to mail anything. You don't have to do anything tricky. All you need to do is send a picture of your make to our studio, which is on the email studio@jewellerymaker.com. So you just take a quick picture, click share, click mail, and pop that email in. It's really, really easy. Send that to us by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And every Wednesday, we will pick a new winner. The winner gets £100 credit, which can go really far here at Jewellery Maker. You can use that on maybe some pearls you wouldn't normally buy, or something a bit out of budget, or maybe just to stock up on a bunch of precious metal findings. You know, it's great to have that £100 credit. You also get the chance to win the £50 credit as a runner-up, so both really fantastic prizes. And you can enter every single week. So week in, week out, we have people enter to win. We have had people win a couple of times. It's really, really brilliant. So get those entries in, because we would absolutely love to see you. Okay, it's the time we've all been waiting for. It's the moments we've been wanting to share with you. We have the most spectacular carved auctions. This is, for all intents and purposes, the jadeite carving of 2025. It is absolutely, without a doubt, some of the most flawless and incredible material. This grade, this incredible quality is outstanding, and you've got an option of 2 spectacular carved stones. So whatever you do, I know it is just exceptional. Make sure you do not miss out on today's deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back to today's incredibly special deal of the day. Now, this time 2-3 years ago, we were able to bring to you a fantastic offering of jade. You would have maybe seen jade every weekend, you know. I've now been here at JewelleryMaker with you for 3 months. I know it's gone quick, hasn't it? And almost 3 months. And I think we've launched 1 jade piece together, and it wasn't a carving. So you should really, by this point, notice just how limited and how the shift in the marketplace has forced us to a position where we do not have the offering that we used to have it. Fortunately, what we do have today is not 1, but 2 outstanding opportunities. And I know this has not been easy for us to get our hands on, and for Dave to create this suite for us, in effect, of extremely highly desired jade carvings. He's going to tell us all about these 2 super impressive. I've never seen anything like these.
No, and we've never done anything like this, you know, across either Gemporia or JewelleryMaker. But I think it was really important there where you talked about, you know, the reality. You've been here for 3 months, and in that time, you've launched 1 piece of jade. And you're right, there was a time when we used to have so much incredible jade. You know, we were very fortunate. But the caveat, the trade-off is, and this is what I'd like to talk to you about, is in the 4 years, 5 years that we've been working with jade, we've become connoisseurs. You know, even just accidentally, like even if we don't want to be, we are absolutely far more educated. We've seen obviously far more jade. We have a much in-depth, greater understanding of jade. You know, Steph, even just in passing, like when I talked to you and your partner, you know, and you went to Vietnam on holiday, and like you were talking with the locals in the jade market.
Yeah.
And I think then you realized how much you knew,
Yeah.
like without even understanding, without even knowing. Obviously, Steph's partner is also a producer over on our sister channel, and you know, I do a lot of shows with him, and do a lot of shows with Steph, and they were talking, you know, hey, is this type A, is this type B? You're haggling and negotiating.
It was really funny. Do you know, it was really funny because we came back from Vietnam. So we went to Vietnam and we saw we didn't see a single piece of Burmese. We saw Vietnamese jade, and not in like the markets, because there's absolutely not a single guarantee in the market. You could be buying rock that's dyed. So we were in a fancy jewelry shop and we were looking at the jade bangles, the Buddha carvings and things like that. The jade bangles were about $4,500 US. The carvings, the Buddha carvings were about $1,500 and they were dyed Vietnamese jade, right? So they weren't Burmese and they weren't natural. And we were on the certificate, you know, we came back and we said to Dave, you know, we looked at the certificate said natural jade and then it said dyed and it was this price and that price. And he was like, Steph, I've been saying this for the last 4 years. And I was like, yeah, but we also, and he's like, every time I'm on air, I tell you this is how much it is in the Far East. Yeah. But when you see it...
That's it. And this is why I always talk about, you know, trying to step outside of that bubble. Now, the problem for me is, and the rest of the team behind the scenes that we're trying to source you, Jade, is back at the beginning, any new jade opportunity was exciting because we'd never seen jade before, right? So everything we're bringing you was new, everything we're bringing you was exciting. Obviously, it was natural, that was our thing. But now, a lot of you have these impressive, incredible collections. You know, a lot of you reach out to me all the time, you're messaging, you've got hundreds of pieces of jade, you've got, I don't know, 30 bangles, you've got all these different things. And you're a lot more choosy about what you want. So not only is it more difficult to get jade, it's more difficult to get the jade that you guys want now. You know, this is the hardest portion. If you take, you know, this business all the way back to the start. I remember speaking to Steve Bennett about it, you know, back when he began doing gemstones on TV exclusively. And he said like, oh, you know, Tanzanite was this amazing story, he was bringing Tanzanite. And at the start, he could bring just any Tanzanite. Like, you know, no one had an idea on the grading, no one understood anything. It was just like, it was really pale, it was this, it was that, it was exciting, it was great. And then the more we educated everyone,
the more the
you guys were like, no, we want AAA, we want Quad A, we want this. And we understand that, and we're in that same position with jade. Now, these two opportunities are, well, I'll tell you, they've already caused a bit of a problem for me in the office.
I bet.
We talk about this a lot, but just so you guys know, we have a shared office. You know that we have another channel, which is Gemporia, which is where we do finished jewellery. And I'm not even in all weekend on Gemporia. And I've come in today to be part of this auction. I snuck in, and instantly Ellis and the team were like, what are you doing here? What's going on? And then they saw these opportunities, and they're saying, how come we've got nothing like this? So I'm just letting you know, you're getting one of the most important auctions you're going to see. Gigantic carat weights. Now, earlier this year, I was with Asprey. I was invited down there. This is an example of me holding...
You say that very casually,
No,
Dave,
it's
now.
an absolute pinnacle moment for me.
Amazing.
Yeah, honestly, being recognised in the industry, being invited down, it was very exciting. I'm literally holding a £4 million, £3 million jadeite bangle there.
Wow.
And look, in their collection here, they were showcasing, this is just one of their cabinets in the Peninsula Hotel, and we had a closed session, and they were showcasing the bangles, and then those two pieces at the foreground, in the forefront, those two kind of wonderful carvings. I asked Daniel, the gentleman that runs the store, if we could take them out the back and record them, as we did with everything. And he said, no, we're not allowed to take those out, because they're not actually, they're just for show. They're owned by John Regas, who's the owner of Asprey.
Wow.
He said, I don't even have a cost assigned to them. They're literally, he's been collecting jade for 40 years.
They're a show
Yeah,
off
so
piece, aren't they?
when we talk about significant large carvings of Burmese jadeite, they are few and far between. They're extraordinarily difficult to get. And we have to understand that currently, right now, we are in the midst of a jade renaissance. Like, yeah, okay, JewelleryMaker and Gemporia, but this is just a symptom of a much wider thing. You know, the reason Asprey have got jade, and by the way, in the Peninsula Hotel, they're in between Moussaïef and Muad, two high jewelers who both are investing in jade. We're seeing Cartier investing in jade. We're seeing all of the big auction houses, so Bonham, Sotheby's, Christie's, putting together jadeite and jewels events every
Well, there's been a
year
shift
in
in
Hong
demand,
Kong.
hasn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, there's always been demand in the Far East, but now we're seeing huge demand in the West, which is the reason I'm obsessed with it. You know, Steph, we're talking about it. And Sotheby's have commented on this. And I know that you guys know this, but this is the situation we find ourselves in. There is a renaissance of jade, okay, this incredible material. And they talk about, you know, the imperial legend and then the history of jade, but then they talk about the market boom for jadeite jewellery and what's happening right now. So they say more recently we're seeing a rise in celebrated contemporary designers experimenting with new designs, incorporating jadeite. You've got Cindy Chow, Wallace Chan, Jar, Carnet, and a whole host of other high-end jewelry houses. And they say where East meets West, we are seeing jadeite mounted with diamonds, in white gold, or with a whole host of other gems, all in Western aesthetic, right? Which has never really happened, because that is just the harsh fact. Now, this happened about 100 years ago, you know, and we are coming full circle in this cyclical nature, as many things do. In the 1920s, at the apex of the Art Deco movement, you had all of the leading French high jewelry houses fascinating with everything that was coming out of the Orient, right? So whether that was interiors, whether that was art, whether that was, you know, other forms of fashion, or indeed their incredible jewels, everyone was looking towards the Far East. It was like this new world, this new frontier. It's crazy, and we saw it, you know, echoed throughout the 1920s into the 30s. It's the reason Cartier created the Barbara Hutton strand.
Yes.
You know, they acquired that full strand as is in the Far East, and they just put an incredible clasp on it, which features invisible set precision cut rubies, which they had done in Paris, but they did no work for the strand, right? Obviously they acquired it and it's crazy, but they didn't carve the jade, they didn't source the jade. That is something that can only be done in the Far East. And we've seen this legacy being created with all these jewelry brands. And here we are 100 years on, and we're all trying to do exactly the same thing. In these two ornate, incredibly decorated boxes is something we've never bought you before. Okay, they refer to it as, when you translate it, it's referred to as a jade orbit. Okay, so
Okay.
And we've seen it in different iterations, I guess, where you'll have the jadeite bangle and then the heart of the bangle carved and still intact.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, the idea of keeping jade together,
Yeah.
the idea of, you know, having these two pieces culled from the same rough and, you know, acquired together is something that is very important. It's the whole reason, by the way, that for 2,000-3,000 years, where they can, they would carve jade links, right? Because as intricate and as beautiful and as strong as that
about
is,
keeping the
it's
same
the idea that it's
stones in.
all from one incredible piece of rough, right? It's not glued together, it's not stuck on. And this is something we've known about for a long time, you know. Jadeite carved from the same rough is very symbolic of a strong bond, particularly a family unity, as it's, you know, carved from the same rough, whether that's you and your child, you know, as they are born of you, you know, whether it's you and your soulmate who have come together and you've got this interlocking moment.
You've mentioned this before when you were talking about you were trying to collect a set.
Yeah, this was
and
the
they
Zodiac.
said you were like, right, I've got this from here and this from there, and they were like, the best one is if they're all from the same stone.
Yeah. So that was when really early on I noticed that a lot of the people that I, you know, looked up to in the jade world would have like a jade zodiac, which is, you know, all the zodiac symbols for the 12 months of the year, and they'd have it as a suite, and it was almost like an investment thing.
Like a snake, a dragon, yeah.
Yeah, and so I started, every time I went to China, I was collecting different pieces. So, okay, I've got the ox, got the phoenix, get this, get that. And I remember sharing it with a collector, and they said to me, like, that's got no value. Like, you're not going to lose any money because we'll just sell it. You should sell it. When you collate a true investment suite of the zodiac, it needs to all be pretty much carved from the same stone, the same rough, for it to carry value, and in the same style. Like, it needs to really be the same artist, essentially, right? You know, you don't want like, hey, I've got this, you know, white jade phoenix and it's a nephrite, but over here I've got an imperial green jadeite dragon. Like, that's not it. It all needs to be culled from the same rough. If it's
And
all
it's this
lavender, it's
idea
all
of
lavender.
unity, is it?
Yeah,
This
it's this
all- this
whole idea
bit.
of it's all come from the same beginnings, right? And it's all destined to stay together. Now, as I said, this is translated. But pieces like this, which command premiums, and you could probably see why. I mean, this is natural red jade, and we can clearly see it's culled and carved from the same rough. It's the same patterning, the same shade of color. It's the same size. It fits together. Now, that's like 34 grams, right? But jadeite orbits, as they are known, come in many variations, but are said to symbolize the closest people in your orbit, right? So whether that is family, loved ones, or friends, it's a symbol of an eternal connection, right? So whoever is in your orbit, whoever is in your innermost circle, if it were, this is the idea behind the kind of jadeite orbit and why it's so special. You'll get it in many different variations, as I said, when you get it in the bangle with the heart of the bangle. And the idea is someone might wear that piece.
I never knew
and you
it
would
was-
wear the bangle. And then, for instance, there'll be smaller pieces where the archer's ring and then the central point of the archer's ring. And pieces like this, we have two distinct variations.
It must be
of
incredibly
this.
rare, Dave.
It's. I mean, in the grade that we have, which is pure water, and let's not forget there is. And again, I don't want to teach you guys to suck eggs. You know a lot about jade. A lot of you know a lot more about jade than I do, right? But there is a few things that are extraordinarily important when it comes to jade. So, in the West, we talk about how color is king, right? You know, emeralds, rubies, sapphires. In the Far East, clarity or crystal is king. Far more important than color. Color, of course, will add value. But if you got jade and you go, oh, it's lavender, but it's opaque, they don't care in China. No, genuinely, they do not care. They'd pass it up. They would prefer to go for a much lighter shade of lilac or pink. Very, very just a hint to display if you've got pure water, because we understand how rare pure water is. Now, in these two opportunities that I've got for you, one, you're going to see ridiculous carat weights. I'm talking like 500 carats.
Oh my God.
Steph, in the first piece that we're going to bring, which is this one here,
Yeah.
it's a bi-colour jadeite. And the only way I would refer to it is as watercolour. And that means you get the colours blending and shifting together in this pure water. It's like ink drops have been placed into the most pristine body of water. It's carved in this unique orbit, and it is absolutely sensational. You talk about the current climate that we're in, to have something as special as this. This is the only one of the two that I'm going to offer you today that features lavender and green. It's pure bi-colour and pure water. You can feel the weight of it. The one in my hand is about 600 carats. We're going to promise you like 450 carats, sorry. I'm going to get my torch and I'm going to put the light through this. But Adam,
it's so rare to see the bi-colour with lavender and green in any carving, any piece of jewellery, a pair of earrings, a link. To have the orbis symbolism, to have this centre stone and just like a child stone and a mother stone, or, you know, a parent and a child perhaps, to have that with the bi-colour is so amazing.
Well, and
it's
look,
really,
I'm just going to
water.
be honest with you, because I actually don't care. I'm just going to say it because we always skirt around it and go, it's really rare, it's really unique. I'm going to tell you, it's really damn expensive. Like it's supremely expensive to do this. Like outside of here, you don't mind telling you guys, I'm trying to build my own brand. I'm trying to, you know, create, and it's very different. Like, it's not big quantities or anything, but it's a very different thing. I've been trying for about 6 months to source lavender jade and bi-colour jade, and what you have here is something that I'm finding it not just difficult but impossible to do. Like this level of colour in green and lavender, in such a significant carat weight with such intricate level of detail.
And is it certified as bi?
Yeah, I'll show you the lab certificate for this piece because it is literally green and lavender.
Oh wow!
97.45 grams, which is almost 500 carats.
Wow.
Obviously, it comes with the strand as well, which is also lavender and green. But I'm going to try and show you, and it might not come across, but the translucency of this material.
Oh my word. Oh my word. It is like aqua. It is really water.
Pure
we call it
water,
water, don't we? You can see the bi-colour.
Yeah, you can literally see it. And some of these are obviously a little bit more intense than others. With the light, it's always going to soften it up. But I'm going to give you a 30-second clock now. I do have another one coming up. I'm not even going to show it to you yet. You may have seen it before I came in, but I'm not going to show it to you. It's a very different proposition. I'm here to offer you, in this auction, in this instance, the only bi-colour jadeite I've got for you. It's the largest bi-colour jadeite that I've actually ever offered our collectors.
Wow.
I have, on my own website, on David Harry Jewels, I have a bi-colour bangle. And it's £1,500, and that's me with making no money. That's me just trying to create some momentum in the market. What you're about to get here is absolutely crazy. And I think as jewellery makers, as designers, you have probably a much clearer understanding of what you can do with this. You know, whether you are looking to create earrings, whether you want to create this as a focal point for the neckline, whatever it is, I hope that you are there and I hope that you're in early. This, for me, is one of the most important opportunities that you are going to see. And I hope that you're not waiting. I hope that you are not hesitating. It is only double figures. I'm telling you now, the deal that we will unlock on this.
You get the strand as well.
I'd multiply,
it is certified.
I don't know if this will do
aqua.
anything, but I'm going to try and bring the light across it.
Oh my goodness. Honestly, no, it's certified. Now, there's certain words that the reason why your authenticity certificates are so important. If there is a word or if there is a certification that is type A, that is so massive in terms of the value. Your colour certification, this is by colour on your certificate.
Yeah.
And that word there, that 4-letter word, to have this as an aqua, this is water jade. That's what they describe. That's what it translates, obviously, is water jade. This is high end jade. It is absolutely incredible. All carved from the very same stone. It's called an orbit suite because it comes from the exact same stone. Now the stones in your strand are 9 mils. The length perfectly wraps your orbis. It is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? It is absolutely phenomenal. And I have to say, I'm going to just hold them up because I want you to have a look at the intricacy of the carving as well. Some of our jade collectors are already confirmed for this already. I mean, genuinely, to get a carving like this particular one, and you'll see the quality of this. I hope the water is translating over the screen for you because the grade of this is absolutely amazing. Beautiful depth. Look, so it's got this wonderful carving and floral detail in the center, and this, look at that. It is absolutely, look at that. So this is the symbolization, and we understand that, you know, Susie has explained to us many times, Dave has explained to us many times, that the idea of infinity, of a circular life, of a balance, of your family circle, you know, all of these things play into each other and why these are so highly collectible. Now, your beautiful center stone obviously has that drill hole through the middle. It isn't drilled elsewhere, so there isn't like a pendant hole or anything like that. So if you are looking to kind of set this into jewelry, you'd be looking at potentially wire wrapping it, although you could use cord, and you could, do you remember the piece that Dave showed you with the red jadeite, just with the cord? You could cord them together in a very traditional, that's a traditional way of setting them. But if you are making them into jewelry, really, I mean, you can do what you want. You're a jewelry maker, but sure, you want to keep them together, really.
Yeah, I would completely agree with you there. I'm just going to say to everyone that is tuned in, we are talking about 450 carats minimum. The piece in here is over 500. We haven't weighed Steph's, but the minimum is that. What you are looking at right now is simply not possible. I was just in there talking to Ross, and I was talking about, you know, lavender jade, was talking about the importance of it. And when you go to like The Power of Jade by the Financial Times, an article we've read together many times, there's some pieces that they include, right? These are chopard. Wow. They consider that lavender, by the way. And remember, that's the best photography money can buy. It's chopard for one. It's their high jewelry collection. It's literally from what they call their red carpet collection. I can't even find a pricing for that online, but that is what they would refer to as lavender jade.
If you look at our photography, it could be part of the same collection.
For sure. And let's not forget, we're not airbrushing this. We're not, you know, we always try and give a true reflection on what we're dealing with. But that's chopard's lavender jade. Now, Carne, also featured in the article, have this exquisite masterpiece. Wow. This is 6 figures, Steph. And the gourd, or the hulu, which is the piece at the bottom, that's green and lavender. It's bicolor, which is what we've got here. The fact of the matter is, we have certified green and lavender in the piece on your screen. We have it from Myanmar as the piece at Carne, and it's far larger than the piece at Carne. We are genuinely creating unrivaled opportunities. What you could do as a jewelry maker, like Carne have created that green and lavender framework. Yeah. You could use, because we've got some jewelry makers, right? You could, if you've got lavender, we haven't got any because we can't get it anymore. But if you've got lavender in your collection, you could create a framework of the lavender and green. That would be really good. Yeah, and I think it's got that universal appeal where you can use either green jadeite as a framework or lavender jadeite because you've got everything here. And you know that when you get a combination of green and lavender, which is so difficult because obviously you need chromium for the green, you need manganese and vanadium for the lavender. Both of them shouldn't coexist. It's extraordinarily, they view it as very lucky in China to get, because I mean, we can find lavender, but it usually forms in jadeite that's white because it's not competing with chromium. Chromium is a dominant element. It's the dominant. And manganese and vanadium is very soft and extraordinarily rare. To get them coexisting is a miraculous achievement, which is the reason even opaque bangles like this, opaque,
yeah, that's not accurate.
Will sell for over £5,000. And we've got something that is even larger carat weight than that bangle. something far more difficult to achieve. And the reason that I'm in today and screaming about the opportunity before you is because these moments are going to be impossible to repeat for us. So I'm gonna obviously give you an idea of a start price. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds, but I'm gonna be, and Ross, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna be really realistic. Right, so I'm actually going to start super aggressive because of how limited this is. It's not, you know, you might think, like Steph said, we've only launched one jade out in the last 3 months. You know, we've been waiting for this moment, so maybe there's hundreds of these. Maybe there's a massive opportunity. There isn't. It's a double figure availability. There is lots of our collectors that are tuned in already. It's amazing to see you, by the way. But that level of translucency, it is lab certified, it's green and lavender, is from Myanmar.
It's front and back
500 carats.
carved.
Yeah, it is 3-dimensionally carved with access to a strand. Like I could start, you know, we could start at £5,000, £2,000. I'm going to start you off £1,500. That is how low I'm going to begin, because I'm nowhere near done, but it is down to you guys to make a decision early.
£500 per component. That's incredible. Yeah. And you know, we were talking about sourcing the material is one thing. You know, sourcing this when the colour is by colour, when the water is aqua grade, when the potential is there, just in that finding the stone out of the ground. Then we have our master carvers. Now you'll see the carving here. These are the clouds, aren't they?
That's known as the Ruyi, R-U-Y-I, which is literally the direct translation is pretty much as close as you can get. Is, you know, may all your blessings come true, or as one wishes. This is all culled from the same rough. You know, one of the unique features that you have here at JewelleryMaker and absolutely love is today you've got 5 interest-free split payments.
Yeah.
Right. I know the price that this finishes at. I know the deal I'm going to go to. And £1,500 is realistically an incredible deal. And again, it's all well and good me showing you Chopard and David Marshall, but even if you go to my own website, and obviously I want to cater to the best jade in the world. I want to get the best jade for you. On the far right here is 340 carats. Yours is 200 carats larger than this today. Or let's say 150 carats. Look, I don't mind. Like, I'm always going to be transparent and honest with our collectors. Well, because otherwise, if I'm not, why would you ever you know, take anything from me? So I don't mind. It's one thing for me to say, hey guys, isn't it the same grade that would bring you a Chopard? And you know, look at Carney and look at David Marshall, look at all these other jewelry, look at Bonhams or Sotheby's, but I'll take you and show you against myself, right? And this is my own website. That is an incredible bicolor jadeite from Myanmar. This is it in real lighting, as I like to call it, on the right. So this is being held by a model. You can see that how pale the shades of color are. And I'm taking hardly any margin there because I want to create waves in the market. I'm basically saying, look, I know that I'm an unknown in the market. I want to attract new collectors. So I'm trying to, for the first few years, I just want to create some momentum. So I won't tell you what I paid for it, but you wouldn't believe it when you see that I'm only charging £1,500. Yet here we are at £1,500 now for a larger carat weight, for more intricate carving, and you've got it certified. Hazel says, hi Dave, every time I think I have a complete collection, you surprise us with something new. I've had to have both, as both are beautiful. I appreciate that, Hazel. Very much appreciate you taking the time to message in. And you're right, you know, we are desperately...
That's the blessing and the curse of Dave's job, is it's always, okay,
you're
that was
always
amazing,
judged
but
by
can you give me something better?
by like your last moment together, right? So this is going to be, if we had, I think, 500 opportunities today, with the deal we're going to end up at, it's going to be gone. So all I'm going to ask you guys to do, if it's okay, I'm going to ask you to trust me. Okay, that's all I'm going to do. It's all I can do. Now, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. I also believe like your card isn't charged till later on today anyway. So if you wanted to cancel, you can. But I'm about to do something absolutely wild. And before I do that, I want everyone to know, yes, this is 100% natural. Yes, it is from Myanmar. Yes, it includes the strand, which is 9mm. Yes, it includes all of this material, all culled from the same rough, all with that unique tapestry of carving, which is done by a master. And it's translucent, it's pure water.
And look how the wet, that beautiful water.
I'm gonna obliterate the price, and I'm just letting you know that at this moment. I'm gonna absolutely obliterate the price, okay? 30-second clock. 30 seconds, and we are going to do
that
something
lavender
crazy
is
together.
just beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
Extraordinarily limited, very exclusive. I do have something else coming up. It's not anywhere near the same carat weight or the same depiction, but this is your show where you decide if you want to be part of something crazy.
Look at that bicolour.
Yeah.
It is absolutely amazing. And on top of the fact that you're getting this beautiful orbis, so from the same stone, you've got this, you know, symbolism of family, this idea of unity. They stay together, you know, like with that other image of the cord, you could just cord this as a pendant. You could just create the most beautiful pieces.
Right, I just want one person to help me out. Do me a favour. One of you, I'd love you to go and get it valued. Okay? I'd love you to go and get it valued, and if you send me the valuation, I'll pay for it. Okay, I can't do it for everyone. I'm not very wealthy, but
yeah,
for the first one that wants to do that, no problem. Because I want to create that level of confidence together. I'm going to take you from here, right? And remember, we only have a double figure availability, and we know how busy it is. It's super Saturday today. From here, I'm going to take £1,000 off. Straight down $499, and the reason I'm doing that is I've got another something to share with you. So I'm just going to go crazy. We are going right down. Everything in shot, everything in frame here you're getting. 500 carats, bicolor, aqua, certified, type A, Burmese jadeite, lavender and green, carved to perfection. Yes, we've been waiting months for an opportunity like this, but it has been worth the wait. Take a look at this.
Absolutely incredible. That's with a 5 split payment.
Which is wild.
Taking that split payment then under £100. So, you know, for jewellery that we look at and go, oh gosh, I could never, actually under £100 makes that achievable.
I think it's so special what you guys get to do here, because once this enters into jewellery, once you make this into jewellery, the whole product becomes a different proposition, right? And you guys get to go and execute the full potential. If this is a finished piece of jewellery and whatever design that looks like, I mean, something like that's going to be an 18 karat gold, right? If we're setting something like that, it's going to be an 18 karat gold. It's going to command a completely different price point. It is a large carat weight. It is Burmese, which is not being mined anymore. It is pure water. It is very, very saturated colour. We're at $499. It's double figures on your interest-free split payments. It is very busy. Ross, I'm going to let everyone know right now, I'm a million miles away from being done. I'm nowhere near being done, which is why I said all you got to do is trust me. I said at the start of this show, at the very beginning, I said we're going to do something wild. You have your 30-day money back guarantee, you can do that. We are going miles lower. We've all been waiting to get hold of incredible jade, but here you've got lavender and green.
Wow.
You've got top texture, you've got pure water, you've got incredible carat weight. This is hopefully what you have been waiting for.
This is so incredibly impressive, and the carving is just breathtaking. This is such a collectible, sensational opportunity, all from the same gem, all carved from the gem.
You've literally
There's only
got
70 available.
Yeah, I mean, we will take you around this, but you've got such an incredible design ethos all the way around this piece. Thank you guys. You literally, I'll try and turn down the torch, which I can do ever so slightly. There you go. So all around,
oh gosh, that's amazing.
you get these look at this. And this goes all the way around.
Wow.
And you've got the Roy symbol, you've got these incredible moments of detail, and you've got it in that central portion as well.
It looks ethereal, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then even when you move the light further away, you start to see this incredible level of translucency in bicolor, lavender and green jade. This is as good as it gets. Any other jewellery house in the world, if you're getting access to something like this, it's going to be a price and application just for the piece in my hand, let alone everything else in this auction. Just that, as a pair of earrings, if there was another, which you can multi-buy here, is tens of thousands, should be. Right. I'm gonna, I don't want to mince my words. I am actually gonna destroy the price. We're gonna do something crazy. A quarter of the stock has gone. A lot more of you with it in your baskets. I ask Ross and Adam for a 30-second clock. I'm going ridiculously low. This is where you decide if you're going to multi-buy or not. This is where you decide if this is something you're willing to take a risk on.
This is the time to dial, guys, because we are about to do the most incredible deal. All of our jade collectors are already in.
Yep.
You know, Hazel, you were the first to collect, my darling. I know you've got a phenomenal...
Caroline, Nicolette, Dorothy, Vivian, J. Matty in Berkshire. We've got a lot of collectors calling from all over the British Isles. Look, in 30 seconds, we've got multi-buys cut dirham. I'm not even just going to reduce the price. I'm not even just going to work with you and make it a deal. I'm going to destroy the price, give you this incredible opportunity, allow you to multiply if you wish. There is another piece that we are about to bring to you, but this is where it gets super exciting. This is where you decide if this is something you want to be a part of. It is very, very busy this morning. We knew that would be the case. But this opportunity.
This is the first we've done, this Orbis suite. And we can't even get, I know we can't even get the stones, you know, next door on our sister channel, everyone's going, can we get necklaces, can we get beads? We can't.
And those are 9 mil.
These are 9 mil.
These are considered. Ross, good luck. We're approaching half the stock selling out. Straight down. We're going to take it to 299 for everything in this, including, you know, that unique box, including the strand, including the carving and that central portion.
That's £100 a piece. That is outrageous.
And 5 split pays, don't forget.
Oh my gosh. Today, you are getting this master carved Orbis suite with your beautiful strand as well. It comes in this wonderful presentation box all together for you to treasure.
Don't forget, the only reason that we're kind of going this low, one, obviously we want to provide amazing deals, but two, it's because we have another exquisite piece coming up. And I know that there is going to be a world where you hope to get both of them. And if we can help you do that, if we can help you achieve that, then that's absolutely what we're here to do.
It's incredible.
There is another carving to share with you for that reason.
Absolutely incredible. That's £100 per component, if you think of it that way.
It's under £60.
Could you imagine if we did this for you for, I mean, that I think is £299,399 alone.
Yeah, I agree.
That's at jewelry, and I'm talking jewellery maker prices. This alone is £299,399. This is outstanding, and the depth of this. Yeah. You know, the deeper the jade, the less translucency we expect to see. But this is certified water quality.
So you're talking pure water, like top aqua, and you can see that with the torch. We're talking top colours, you know, the green and the lavender coexisting in all of this jadeite. We're talking Burmese. So we've got the carat weight, we've got the level of artistry, we've got the rare colours, we've got the pure
it's
atomic purity.
It's incredible to be under £100 a component. It is absolutely unbelievable value. There's only 70 in this collection, okay? There's
you know
only
what?
70.
I haven't even showed you the second piece that I'm going to bring to you. There is a lot of you coming on in. I know that you're going to have some patience on the phone lines. Please, I completely appreciate that. I'm going to ask Adam if that's okay for a minute clock. I'm going to destroy the price one more time. We're going miles lower. I said I would love for you to be able to get both of the carvings on display today. I'm going to start that clock. We are going to unbelievably, and you get it all still. You still get the 500
carats. I thought you said minute clock to close. We're going to go again.
Oh, happy birthday, Caroline, who turns 60 in July.
She says, this is for my special collection. I'm 60 in July. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's a steal at this price. Caroline, I'm with you. This is a steal. We're going to crash again. Exquisite carving, fantastic price. Hazel is one of our astute jade collectors, so she knows the pricing.
Yeah,
all the way around.
They are 360 degrees,
I'll show you.
Front and back, all the way through the middle. It's just one of the most beguiling and intricate, beautiful and daring carvings.
So it's all the way round and on both sides. This is truly outstanding.
I don't want anyone to think we've got like a couple of hundred of these or something. We are going to do something wild. We are going to do an incredible deal. A lot of you guys are coming in.
I can't believe you're going lower, Dave. We've even our own collectors, before Dave announced that he was going to crash again, we've had messages coming in saying this price is fantastic. I've had to get involved with this deal.
Do you know what? If it's okay, Adam, I'm going to ask for one more minute.
Okay.
Like the crash is going to be crazy. I'm just giving you the opportunity to get on the phone. I'm not taking just a small portion of this. I'm going in a big way. If you wanted to multiply, if you wanted to be part of this, then this is really going to be.
So for me, we are going to crash again. Okay.
Massive.
Use this clock to dial now. This is for the. Yeah, I think I thought it was to close the auction. We are going to crash
we
again.
are going to do a crazy deal. Maybe some of you thought that was to end the auction. I saw the kind of rush to the phone lines.
Right. You need to dial now. This I've just wrapped this around my wrist. You'll have if you're making a bracelet, you'll still have additional stones. Right. Perfect length for a bracelet. Now I bought our very first jade piece the very first auction we did, do you remember it, Dave? A bracelet, there was a little square spacer.
Yeah, for sure.
And Dave came off air, and Cherry and I were working out the office when Cherry and I were managing the channel, and Dave said, that was incredible, we'll never see Cherry. And he said, if you can, Steph, get one. I bought 2. I've still got it in my collection. That was £150. That was when there was availability.
Yeah, that's when we could get a lot more jade.
Almost identical to this with a square bracelet, with a square spacer.
Yeah.
£150.
Yeah, and you didn't have the additional, 300 carat carvings here, the orbit pieces.
That's what I mean. This at 100 is really low.
Yeah. Do you know what? We're going to do it. I promise you something special. I gave you, 2 minutes to get on the phone lines. Straight down, your deal. Take £100 off. Go 199. Go 199, and we still have another auction to share with you, which is obviously going to be affected by this.
So low.
Yeah.
That is shockingly low. Okay, well, how about, so that is effectively the price that I paid for my bracelet at this channel, right? And then those are £50.
That's a joke.
It's
absolutely, and you guys know,
too low.
A lot of you deciding to come on in and get a second and third now.
Oh my gosh!
Don't blame you, but
and
we
my
didn't.
bracelet is my favourite colour. It's the apple.
Yeah.
So I've got an apple bracelet. It's not even by colour. It's not even as rare as this.
Yeah. But apple green
150.
commands a huge premium in the market, which we're very aware of.
It's my favourite. I love. And this is right. Just to let you know,
everyone's
the phone lines
multi-buying.
have gone absolutely bananas. Okay, we only have 70. We've got collectors multi-buying.
Yeah.
This is now at £39.50 on your split pay, which is affordable for everybody. I mean,
the 5 interest-free split payments is something we, as you know, Steph, it's never done on any other one of our channels. Certainly not the ones that I work at. I mean, that's important in itself, and I would think it would be there to help with £1,000 plus purchases. But here we are at 199. By the way, at our sister channel, you only get 2 split payments at that price.
Yeah.
So you'd get 2 split payments today of
Which
£99.
just excludes more people, really. And it's not because they're being harsh, by the way.
No.
It's because they're basically 24 hours.
Yeah.
So they have a far larger quantity of auctions. We're only alive for 5, so we can get away with it as a business.
Yeah.
So if you are going to make a bracelet, you'll still have an additional 4 stones. So if you wanted to make those into earrings, I mean, you could charge £100 for a 2-stone pair of earrings if you make to sell.
I just want you to know there's still an availability. I know it's extraordinarily busy.
It's
I know you'll be finding yourself
incredible.
in a queue. If you can use the web and the app, that would be fantastic for us. But we are with you right now. I'm letting you know we are
How many do we have
determined.
left? Because they have got to be close to selling out.
We had 70 to begin
We
with.
have got approaching 20 final stock.
Okay.
If you are looking at this and you want to own it today, obviously we're not crashing lower than this. We should have stocked at 299. Dave's decided to go to 199 because he knows our collectors.
Well, there's something else coming up, and I'm like, you know what? We are absolutely. This is going to be one of those important opportunities.
And it's about, he knows that our collectors like to buy as many as they can to build their own collection. So, for that multi-buying to get both, he's taken this to £199. That is £39.50.
Do you know what? Can I have a 30-second clock? Not to close. We've still got 20 chances remaining, Ross, around there. 21 exactly. If I can have a 30-second clock, I'm going to go even lower. I'm just going to do something absolutely crazy.
What?
Look, this is how we work here. We want to work with you, give you the best opportunities. The 5 split payments is nothing to do with me, but I am going to take a hit on this. And for those of you that are fully aware, when I decide to take a price off something, I'm never just going to do £10 or whatever. We're going to go in a big way.
I just don't know how, this is impossible.
Okay, but we only have 18 chances remaining now, 21 there. Let me start the clock for you. We are going even lower. If you want to multi-buy, there's never been a better opportunity. Ever.
Okay, at this, if we're going again, you could definitely get both carvings. That is absolutely unheard of.
When I go to this deal, when I go to this deal, I call this deal, I'm only going to give anyone a minute to get it.
This is going to be, we've got collectors who've been shopping for us at JewelleryMaker for a really long time going, happy at $299 going, I've got to get this, it's a steal. At $299, and we're about to go again.
Straight down,
just
Ross,
be quick.
149. And when that price is on screen, I'm just going to give everyone 60 seconds because obviously it's a ridiculous deal. I'm just going to do it live for a minute. Every one of you that's got it, you all pay that final load deal. Anyone who wants this at 149, there's 13 left. You can do it, but only for a minute.
I paid 149 for my 8mm bracelet.
50 seconds.
I paid 149 for my 8mm bracelet from us. That is absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, even just to put this into context, just to give you an idea right now.
Please dial quickly.
Even if you went on my website right now and you wanted this colour in a bangle, right? We are 10% off the price of even my own bangle.
Oh my
And you've got a bigger carat weight.
30 seconds. Be quick to dial.
Yeah.
That's the only caveat, is they've given you a 30-second count, okay?
Yeah.
So you need to dial now or you're going to miss this as a deal. That is, and please, if you are a regular collector with us, I know you will have bought amazing jade from us before. And hey, I have no qualms about, I was so happy to pay £150 for my bracelet. I still am 5-6 years later, probably more than that now. But this is ridiculous.
This is a joke.
Just to justify how
Absolutely
ridiculous this
ridiculous.
is.
We've got to move on. We've got to get out of here. We gave you an opportunity. Congratulations if you managed to get it. I said we had another auction coming up, and with the deal we've just done, this is going to be wild. This is a full strand of apple green jade.
Oh wait, is it certified apple?
Yeah, it is supreme level of colour, and it's essentially a Rui archer's ring or a wearable piece. Again, it's part of the Orbit series, and that central portion. Now, the central portion of this one is drilled all the way through, so it can be used in a multitude of ways, and we're going to do a crazy deal. So we are going to bring it live right now. It's even more limited than the previous piece. But I'm letting you know, you've already seen the chaos that we've caused. You've already seen the crazy deals that we've allowed to happen. Are you going to wait on this one? Are you not going to be an early multi-buy and getting 4 or 3 of these? We are talking about type A, apple green jadeite.
I'm going to just show you so everybody can see it, because I can see you dialing on the phone lines. You've just seen what we just did in that previous auction. So this is, the centerpiece is through drilled. Everybody's dialing in already.
Yeah, just so everyone's aware, the reason everyone's coming in is because you saw the deal that I ended up on the previous piece, right? So everyone just saw the crazy deal we did that we should never have done. Well, that is going to impact this, and it means that I am going to have to go to a deal that I should never do. And it is a deal that I never intended to happen this morning. So I'm trying to give you a heads up right now, saying if you can, I'd get 5 of these, 6 of these. I'd certainly get more than 2. That's how crazy this opportunity is going to be. You've got a massive carat weight. We started with 70. Already there's a lot of you committing to this. Now, on the previous piece, you had like a bracelet. This one is a strand of this apple green material, which you've got here.
Yeah.
And I'll try and showcase that, if I may, here. So you've got that kind of rich apple green strand, and then you've got this unique moment here, which is, again, that Orbit style with the Rui symbolization, which goes all the way around the kind of archer's ring. I would a lot of people saying they actually prefer the look of this one. I can maybe see why. I'd make an amazing pair of earrings as well. 30-second clock. You know what's coming. You know what this is going to look like. Hopefully you can be a part of it. I think many more of you than we intended will be able to get everything in the show today.
Absolutely incredible. And that then is going to move, inside and rotate. That. It's absolutely breathtaking jewellery. I don't know, I might prefer this too. My favourite is apple. Look at this colour. I mean, come on, that is just stunning. Yep. Stunning colour. And I can see multi-buyers. I think if you are thinking of different types of jewellery,
I mean, again, I'm with you. It is more contemporary. It's a little bit more understated. It's the apple green, maybe earrings, maybe wearable, a pendant. Yeah, maybe more wearable.
I also like the idea that in the future I could take that off and my other half could wear it as a ring.
I love that. You know, look, we should probably start at £2,000, £1,500. Ross, we're going to start at 149. Because you know why? We have to. This is going to cause chaos. I have to go lower as well. That's the scary thing. And we were never intending on going this low on anything in this show. And now, because of the live reactive kind of showcases that we find ourselves in. Oh, you're calling now. You see, we're at 4 interest-free split payments. We're at 149, and I'm currently telling you we are going to go miles lower. Now, just like the previous auction where we did a crazy deal, We took a crazy hit, but we only gave you a minute. That's what's going to happen very, very soon. So I'm letting you know the smartest way to do this is now. In the previous auction, when we went to the crazy low deal, everyone who'd already got it was sitting back so happy because they knew they'd got it, they could relax, and they were benefiting from the fact that everyone's paying the final low deal. This is going a lot lower. Just want you to know that. You can wait and be part of the stampede, the chaos on the phone lines in a moment, and you'll have a minute to scramble to get it, or you can do it now and rest assured in the peace of mind knowing that, yeah, you're only going to pay the final low deal, and it's certainly not 149. You've got your 4 interest-free split payments. They will remain there no matter how low we go. Maker in West Sussex has got 2. Maker in Lanarkshire's got 3. Hazel, great to see you. I know you've got 3 of these. We've got another collector in Great London's got 2.
I just cannot believe. I mean, that 149 I think is exceptional.
Yeah.
I just think that is, for what we know about jade, for what we know about this colour, the rarity, the cutting itself and the beauty of this, it is absolutely
Okay, half the stock's gone. 30
sensational.
second clock, please, Adam, if that's okay, and Ross. And I'm just going to call one price, and it's just, you know what's going to happen. It's going to be gone.
Gosh, it's absolutely beautiful.
It's going to be gone. Over half the stock's already gone. You haven't slowed. He's still coming through because we promised you. You know it's going to be an even greater deal in a moment.
Oh, sorry guys, I've just realised this strand.
Yeah.
I've just realised is a full size.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not a bracelet here. It's a big strand.
Oh my gosh! I've just
Yeah.
realised it's here I am fiddling with doing a little wire wrap, which is a very crude and quick way to just set these together if you are, because some people just collect them. Some people are just going to collect them and keep them as jewellery. But
99
you actually
quid.
get
Double figures, £99. That's what we're doing. We have to. I think you guys guessed that we were going to do something really, really crazy, especially after the previous auction. We have to. £99. It's there. It's on your screen. 4 interest-free split
that
payments
makes
still
sense
remain.
for just the strand.
If that, you know, if you're lucky enough to get that, amazing. Already over half the stock's gone. You can be part of this. You need to be part of this.
Word. Honest to goodness, I have brought to you this size strand for more than this price. I have brought to you at our channel. I'm not saying, you know, this isn't like an elsewhere
God,
price. That's not like an elsewhere
Look
price.
at that glowing apple green. Look at that supreme aqueous crystallization. Look at that wonderful
And then
glow.
let's say we did this carving at £100,
Yeah.
and this carving, I mean, maybe on a sale day at 79.
Yeah.
Which is just, this is honestly, get it.
I mean,
Get it.
if you're quick enough. You're in a queue, that's a given. But if you can use the digital methods to get involved, that would be really helpful to you guys.
I love the carving.
County Durham's got 2, West Sussex has got 3, Lincolnshire's got 2. We've got so many of you. Okay, Maker and Great London's just said, forget this, I'm getting 4 of these. If
Yeah.
you guys are crazy enough to take it this low, then give me 4 of them.
Yeah.
Don't blame you.
You can absolutely collect with it. And I have to say, you know, think about the fact that, you know, in future generations, we pass our jade down to the children and, you know, grandchildren. We call it, the reason, like Dave started talking about this idea of the orbis, family jade is massive and important. And this is, when they say that this is from the same family, it's from the same stone.
And look, there's that old kind of Asian proverb, that Chinese proverb that is, you know, gold is valuable, jade is priceless. And that's always been the sentiment, you know, because if you have something made of gold, solid gold, and you break it or you scratch it or you chip it, the whole point is you can melt gold down and then make the exact same thing again, good as new. And with jade, it's not the case. So it's so precious, it's so beautiful, it's so finite, it's so fragile, that it becomes this incredible heirloom treasure, if you will. We're actually doing this in double figures, brand new, and we are thrilled to see so many of our incredible jade collectors joining us
Susie talks
today.
often about this carving.
Yeah.
She's, you know, because she'll say in, you know, Chinese artwork, you'll see clouds in pictures.
Yeah,
because it's luck, isn't it? They
Yeah,
believe
it's the rui. It literally is that, you know, blessings upon blessings.
Yeah.
You know, it's this unique, wonderful motif. And I love
it.
I love the fact that we've got it throughout all of the pieces
Blessings for your
in today's
family. I
show.
just think it's gorgeous. Absolutely. And the price point today. Look
That's
at
a joke.
look at that colour. This is apple green. This is your beautiful, and it's like a crispy apple. It's very, very, because we want to see that water
it's
to
juicy,
it. Yeah.
it's bright, it's almost like kind of electric colour.
Yeah.
It's not dull, it's not grey masking, it's exciting, it's lively, it's happy,
Do you know what
it's
it looks
flamboyant.
really, really good with? Now I've got this on the desk. I'm not even sure when it's coming up, but
Oh, wow.
one of my favourite things to do is wear this colour apple green with fine pearls.
Yeah.
These are Aqua.
Of course.
We've got Aqua on Wednesday, haven't we, Dave?
Yeah, and you know, there is a lot to talk about. I've just got back from the World Pearl Congress.
Yeah, I haven't. They don't know anything. I haven't said anything about it yet, other than that's the fact that they know we have a special pearl on Wednesday.
Trust me, it's actually great to announce that while there's so many people here, because all of you on Wednesday with myself and Steph, you're going to want to hear what is taking place in the pearl market. It is imperative, even if you don't want to get involved, which is entirely your prerogative, you're going to want to be informed.
Yeah.
And we are talking about the biggest pearl event that has ever taken place. Just to give you an idea, it had a bigger viewership than the Oscars. This pearl event, yeah. So you're talking 70 million.
Because you were a judge, weren't you?
Yeah, I was a judge.
70
million people tuned in.
Wow.
70 million. It's bigger than the population of the UK. That is how crazy the pearl market is in the Far East. And a lot of it was talking about, you know, the Aquas.
Yeah.
5 left, minute clock to close.
Sorry.
Good luck to every single one. Sorry, if we've got time, whether it sells out or the clock expires first, whichever comes first. But we'll give you this minute, and hopefully you can get this into your collection.
So it is through drilled through the centre. So I'll just show you at the top there. It's a nice gauge as well, isn't it? It's a nice size drill hole. Yeah, I mean, I think I put 1 mil. Natalie will let me know when she's back in. I think that was a 1 mil wire through it very easily. Yeah. So it's a lovely, nice, and I think because cord, a lot of people like to set this with cord.
Yeah.
You know the piece that Dave showed, the red orbis, that was with cord, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Very traditional way of doing it. Right, there's just 2 left. So be as quick as you possibly can. That's $24.99 on your split pay today. That one, look. So you could just do a very similar styling with cord. It's a very traditional way to do it, and then maybe you could braid the cord into the necklace or use the gemstones as
10 seconds, guys, on this auction.
10 seconds left. So yeah, so Wednesday, by the way, we've got a really amazing show. So we've got a brand new special guest who hasn't been announced yet. So you'll find out our brand new guest designer. They or he are joining us on Wednesday with Mark, and then Dave has this epic, and I haven't said what it is.
Good.
I haven't said what it is. They know it's pearl, but they don't know if it's...
We're just going to leave it at that.
Yeah.
And just hope that you tune in, which I know you do. There's a new designer. There's lots of things happening on Wednesday, and we can't wait to see you there. But thank you for having me, Steph.
Thanks, Dave.
Thank you to you guys
so
as well.
pieces.
And of course, I'll see you all on Wednesday.
See you on Wednesday,
Thank
my
you.
darling. Thank you so much. Wow, I'm blown away with those prices. I'm going to see if there's any stock left because I'm definitely going to get one or the other of those. Well done and congratulations. Now, the smaller of the Orbit suite has it. It's gone. The apple's completely sold out, but there are a few of the bi-colour. Okay, there are a couple of the bi-colour. It's called the Type A bi-colour Aqua Jade Carved Orbits. We have a handful of these remaining, so if you did miss it, you absolutely can take advantage. I genuinely, double that price is where we should have been. $299, double that price is where we should have been. $149 is the price of the smaller one, but obviously Dave crashed again because he went so low on the first one. So if you can take advantage, absolutely amazing. Good luck and stay exactly where you are. I'll be back with Natalie, and we've got Cashmere Aquamarine next.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you to a very, very special show. This Sunday, the 22nd of June, myself, Ross, Steph and the team are inviting you to the JewelleryMaker Time Machine. Deal of the day is what I'm here to tell you about. Goodie bag containing the most incredible products, but that's not it. Also, you are each going to receive a piece of my jewellery that I've made over the years, my time here at JM. Not only that, anyone who buys the goodie bag will also be cordially invited to spend an evening with me via Teams on the 11th of July, 7 in the evening till 9 o'clock. Bring your own jewellery, bring your own projects. We'll have a bead and banter evening. It's going to be great fun. And I may even introduce you to the garden as it's looking at the moment and the cats. So make sure you tune in this Sunday, the 22nd of June from 8 o'clock. Deal of the day, Time Machine goodie bag. Good morning everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all enjoying this glorious weather we're having at the moment. I'm here to tell you all about Sunday's show. We've been asking for old school, and boy, have we got old school. It's going to be the most amazing show. At 9 o'clock, I've been given the most beautiful strands of quartzite to work with, 8mm rounds. 12 o'clock, many of you have seen my little video that's been going out on my guest designer page this week. We've got the most beautiful strands of agate. We've got pear cut, we've got ovals, we've got twisted ovals, we've got barrels, we've got rounds. They're absolutely beautiful in the most gorgeous colour range. But 10 o'clock, deal of the day. We had to have something special as we're going old school, and we're bringing back the goodie bag. Can't tell you how many we've got. It's very, very limited, but in each of them, included in the products, will be a piece of my jewellery that I've been storing over all the 14 years that I've been at JM. And also, anyone who buys this goodie bag gets invited to a Teams evening with me. It's going to be bead and banter, gossip. We're going to make lots of lovely jewellery. It's going to be absolutely beautiful, and that's going to be taking place in July. So that's this Sunday, 22nd of June, JM Old School Time Machine Show. Join myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. You will not want to miss this one.
Have you heard about Sunday's show? Mark is going to be joining me for a fantastic couple of hours. We've got some amazing quartzite in the morning, but what everybody is talking about is the most incredible goodie bag. Mark has put together a phenomenal deal for every single one of you. It is coming your way at 10 o'clock. Please don't miss out on Mark's goodie bag on Sunday at 10.
Make sure you're joining us on Monday and Tuesday on JM. We've got Alison with us on Monday. We've got a beautiful freshwater carved pearl mala bracelet project. We've then got, Alison has spec'd this, the most incredible aquamarine bundle. It's beautiful, she spec'd all of it. Can't wait to see what she's made with that. Your deals of the day, well, we've got Jake with us, we've got hand-knotted pearls, we've also got fresh news from China as well. Tuesday, we've got guest designer Ellie with us. Now, we've got the most amazing papaya glow rice and button pearl projects coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. 9 o'clock, we've got porcelain shells and starfish beads. The colours are beautiful on these. Your deals of the day, we've got a brand new Merkaba collection. So we've got gemstones like amethyst, we've got gemstones like clear quartz, we've got all of them coming up. There's a huge amount of them in strands. Join us Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker.
That's all right, Natalie's just forgot to put the microphone back on. Ready, 3, 2, 1. Hello, and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. It is gorgeous to have your company today. I hope you're very, very well. We are doing the most incredible aquamarine show. I'm going to give you a heads up about the 12 o'clock today because I feel like we've had a lot going on today, and it's something that needs a lot of credit because at 12 o'clock we're going to be bringing to you the aquamarine, the rose quartz, and the...
We've got black obsidian, we've got rose quartz, and we've got amazonite.
And what did I say?
Aquamarine. You've got aquamarine on the brain.
Oh, it's all gone to pot.
I'm not surprised given the aquamarine we've got.
Amazonite, the obsidian, and the rose quartz coming up for you in today's incredible project showcase at 12. And Natalie, I think you've done a brilliant job of showing different, because I had Linda with me yesterday and she was saying you learn the techniques and then it's design, right? You learn a few techniques and then the design is up to you. And what you've done of all three projects here is create really different designs. So you've used some beautiful techniques here.
Thank you. I've done stitch beading, which anyone who knows me knows I'm not really a well, I wouldn't say I'm not a fan, I'm just not as accomplished in my stitch beading as I am with, say, using my wire. Because we've got such a mix of sizes in the gemstones, I thought I'll do a very straightforward stitch beading project. It's just a modified right angle weave. And then I will do the same again, but showing how you can make that even more so using more of the gemstones. So in the rose quartz one, I've just added kind of like a fringe tassel with that, which I'll show you. And then because these kits don't just come with all of the sizes of the gemstone rounds, they also come with a findings pack as well. So for the black obsidian, I mean, I've not really used much within that. I've used the little Byzantine diamonds that we demoed this morning. And I thought I'll show how to use the components of the findings with that. So we've got some lovely little ball caps. We've got lovely detailed, I wouldn't call them ball pins, but they're pins with like a beautiful little flourish on the bottom of them.
Wow.
There's all sorts in there. And then you've got a little kind of flower motif spacer as well. So I've used all of the components.
It's a good project kit, isn't it?
It's brilliant. It gives, I think, you a lot of space to be creative. So whether you love chainmail, whether you love stitch beading, whether you love wire work, you could do anything at all that you wanted to with these.
Brilliant. I'm looking forward to that. So what we're going to do is, now we obviously had, sorry, I knew it was going to come.
you.
Just as we come back live. Just a bit of hay fever. Is anybody else suffering with hay fever?
Absolutely rife at the minute. I'm not usually so bad. I'm saying I used to have, we used to have a family farm which was haymaking. So mine was proper haymaking. I was definitely allergic to the hay. But this week
it's been bad,
it's been awful. Like just itchy.
Yeah,
itchy.
if you're suffering as well, I hope maybe there's another texting topic. Any help with your hay fever?
Apparently, if you have local honey,
I've heard
or
this.
local pollen, so it's got to be local to your area because it's got to be the pollen that's local. So if you've got any honey makers in your local vicinity, then
I was talking to the lady in our local shop. So by the school, we've got like it's like a convenience shop, but it's still like it's not like a Spar or a Big Brown. It's like a family run one, and they have local honey because I bought some this week. And she was saying it's good not just if you get local honey, if you get local veg, because it's because it's all pollinated within. So we all eat a lot of veg that's probably from Europe most of the time. Or I don't know if you know this, but Steve Bennett was telling me, because he's into nutrition, all the salad vegetables that we buy in the UK, almost all of them, they grow in like, they're not even in the ground. They're like these polystyrene fake. Yeah. They're not even in the soil. So if you've got like local farm shops with your fruit and veg, that's also supposed to be good in the same way that honey is, because it's the local pollen. But yeah, it's been a week of it, hasn't it? So if you've got any good tips on your hay fever, message us in and let us know. And I hope because some people struggle really badly.
Another one which I've started doing, I've started to look a little bit like Rudolph. Get a little bit of Vaseline and put it around your nose, and then any pollen that is coming into your face will stick to the Vaseline instead.
Good idea. That's a really good one. I've actually got some propolis, some bee propolis. Have you seen bee propolis? You can buy it.
Yeah, it's like the little pollen bits.
Yeah.
So I had a jar of that one.
So I've got.
It tastes quite bitter though. I thought it was going to taste sweet like
honey,
and it doesn't.
But do you know what? It's really. I'll give you a good fact. So because you can do that too, you can put the bee propolis on your nose.
Oh, okay.
So the propolis is what the bees use to keep out any like airborne viruses and things that might damage the queen bee.
They are clever.
They're really clever, and there's a really good fact. So there was a beehive that's been found after a volcano, like not the actual lava volcano, but you know where they have like a massive dust cloud, and the beehive survived because they pack it with the pollen, the propolis, excuse me. So like it's like their gold dust. They protect their queen bee with the propolis. So if you can get bee propolis, try that as well, because that'll probably help. But message us in if you've got any hay fever tips, because we love to share your little tips with everybody. Right, now, before we get into the aquamarine, we had set aside a few pieces to do with Dave. Ross has just asked Dave if we can do these, even though he's not going to be with us. So he's just given us a few pieces of jadeite that we can do.
Well, that's kind of him.
I know. That's the kind of gift we like. So I've got, how many are we going to be able to do? The 3? We'll see where we are with time. Okay. Okay, we're going to start with, now this is the birthday box.
I had a little peek of this last show.
Isn't that amazing?
They're gorgeous.
They are absolutely
Really beautiful.
incredible. Message that's come in. I got the second Jade deal and remembered that I had the birthday badge discount, so I'm well chuffed. Clever. Now that is so good, Lanarkshire, because when we did the birthday badge, it was only what, £10 or £15 for the birthday badge. In fact, I've got a little stash here, by the way. These are the lucky dips that are coming up tomorrow. If you manage to get the birthday badge, then you can use the code on it, can't you? Good way to do it. So let me show you.
I love this.
This is beautiful. This is talking a birthday. This was actually Dave's birthday auction. So do you remember I said I've done one launch of brand new jade with Dave since I've been on the channel? It's this one. It's this beautiful carved, stunning carved stones. They are exceptional, aren't they?
I wouldn't want to do anything with that.
You
You
just wear
so
it.
easily could take it apart. You could have pendants, bracelets, they make gorgeous earrings. But I would just keep it as is because it's gorgeous. Everything, even the clasp on it is just beautiful.
Now I bought, I sound so bad. I bought this and I bought that because I collect jade. It was probably 4.5 years ago. I bought a jade necklace at next door, and they are 12mm round beads. We only did it once in about 7 years. And this was the clasp. It's the exact same clasp as this. So I actually, like, for me, I know this isn't our sort of normal route of how we source the jade. This has got to have come from the very, very finest.
Yeah.
Because you are getting each hand-carved flower, and you're getting here yellow. Look at the yellow there. Look at how much yellow you're getting and how expensive yellow jade is. So it's really, really beautiful. So you could wear it just as is.
Yeah.
As a bracelet. You could obviously redesign with it. It is drilled. I can't take it apart, but if I show you the reverse, it's drilled, and then you go around the back.
So you could even put a cord through that, couldn't you? Mm-hmm. I mean, you say, oh, it sounds really bad that I've bought it. It doesn't. That to me is really good. The fact that the quality of what we sell and we bring
absolutely.
means you want it.
Yeah.
And you see it firsthand. So if that's not, a selling point in itself.
Exactly, and I just know there's nowhere else in the world to get something like that.
No.
And I've got 2 boys who, I've got my stepdaughter Grace as well. She'll get some of my wearable jewellery, but the boys will hopefully get married and have children, and but the actual jade is something that they can have and repurpose, rewear. Absolutely. Yeah. And I'm never, can you imagine when, my children are older, if I said, oh yeah, once I had a chance to get 12mm round jade and I didn't get it, like, do you know what I mean? Of course I'm going to buy, and this, I think that's testament as well with our guest designers. All of our guest designers buy from JewelleryMaker. There's no like smoke and mirror. Imagine if you went to behind the scenes of Amazon. Okay, I shouldn't really say that. Behind the scenes of a big brand, you might go, oh, I don't like that practice. I don't like how they do that. And I've seen something kind of behind the scenes that I don't really agree with that. Yeah. But every single one of our guest designers, they know what we bring to you is extraordinary.
Well, I wouldn't get jade from anywhere else. I wouldn't get jadeite from anywhere else because you shop online now, don't you? Like, there's the chances of me being able to go over to China or wherever and get it myself. You have to put a lot of trust in your seller, so most people will shop online. There's nothing online that I'll look at. I've seen a bracelet this week from a designer which I absolutely love, and I thought, it's not the piece, it's the maker behind that. And I'm like, is it genuine? Do I know that it's genuine? It's got the stamp on, and I think if you buy from a source that you trust, and we were saying earlier, we want that longevity. We want people to come back and be repeat buyers and customers.
We did have a couple of years ago. I'm not sure. I have said this before, but I don't know if you saw. About 3 years ago, we had a lady, a collector, and it's fine for us to tell the story. She's given us permission to tell us. So she'd sent a Dave an email, kind of a very unhappy. She said, I cannot believe. She said, I think you're being dishonest. And she sent this long email. She was a little bit short, and she said, there's just no way. She said, I've bought loads and loads of this jade from you, and I cannot believe that it is what you said. Anyway, so she had 3 of her pieces tested, and it's quite expensive to get jade tests because they're not it's a very intricate way to make sure that it's real and genuine. That's why it's so important to make sure you buy from the right place and you get a cert when you buy jade. Anyway, so she paid for 3 of them to be jade tested, and it all came back. She sent Dave the reports of where she'd had them independently.
And a letter of apology.
And a letter of apology, yeah. She sent an email. She said, I am so sorry. And there was a lady she spoke to in the call centre, and she said, I wasn't very nice at all. And she apologised, basically, and said, I'm really, really sorry. I just didn't believe you. And she said, please share these reports with your collectors. And, he showed everybody on air. And I think he ended up sending her the money for the report as a bit of a
goodwill gesture.
Yeah, because you know what? It just shows, I get that it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
And especially something like this.
It's expensive to get anything tested. And also, we say about getting a certificate of authenticity. So many of those are faked as well.
Yeah,
they really are. And I think, we're not allowed to tell you, you've got trading standards, haven't we? We're not allowed to say this is something and it not be.
Yeah.
We're always really open and
I
honest
get it,
with how
because
it's treated.
You see type A jade like this, and our customers are educated, so they know that type A means there's no polymer, there's no dye. Because like I said, I've been over in the Far East when I went to Vietnam, and it says at the top of the certificate, natural jade, and then you go down, it says treatment heated or treatment dyed, because they say if it's from the there's a lot of people that do that now with a lot of gemstones, is as long as it's come from, basically if it's not a simulate gemstone, they call it a natural gemstone. But here we are further than that. When we say natural, we mean no dye, we mean no heat, we mean no polymer impregnation, we need all the rest of that as well. Anyways, right, can I just double check the details for this Roscoe? Oh my gosh, I did just want to double check that, because as I'm saying type A and as I'm saying natural, I'm looking at this yellow one, which we always heat, we don't heat it, it's just that's how it's bought, it's heated. Yeah. That's natural. That's a natural yellow. Goodness me. Okay, right, please, if anyone wants to get this valued, go for it. Woo! That's natural yellow. You've got a whole strand, and I just had to double check myself because I said type A, natural, no heat, no dye. We normally, 99% of it, you buy yellow jade heated. That's just how it is. That's what they call type A for yellow.
There's a lot of gemstones, like citrene's a famous one, isn't it? Which is, it occurs naturally heated from amethyst to become citrine, and so many people use heat treated amethyst and sell it as citrine, and it'll be, it's natural, but you can see it's baked.
Yeah.
When the earth heats something up gradually over millions of years, it's got a completely different look and quality to it.
And a flower as well, like that.
That almost looks like it's just been painted.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Today, you are getting it for $4.99. It's a sensational. Comes in the box. Keep it nice and safe. That is absolutely amazing. Get your authenticity certificate to show that that is a natural yellow. Wow. This, can we do this, Ross?
Love Olmec.
This is Marla worthy.
It is.
Oh, I want it. It's how long? Oh my gosh, 70 centimetres. Sorry, Mike, let me just move this for you. Oh, I want it. 70 centimetres of Olmec. 70 centimetres of Olmec. Oh my gosh. That is exceptional. We can't get this now, can we? When did we launch this? Wow.
It's been hidden.
So we actually bought this in 2023. It wasn't on air one time in 2024. This is, you're about to get a ridiculous deal. We can't get this now. We wouldn't be able to replace it.
It's such a gorgeous colour.
I know, isn't it just amazing? 70 centimetres. There's only 7. Right, this is a 70 centimetre, incredible Olmec blue jade.
I won't ask you to count how many's on there,
A
but
lot.
there's an awful lot. There's 100.
Over 100. Over 100.
Well, you need 108 for a Marla, don't you? So
I'm gonna have to count it now.
You've got.
I'm gonna have to count it. Can we just double check, is it type A? It is, it's type A.
Oh my goodness.
Right, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Everyone's such a beautiful colour. Well, if you were one out, you could just use your guru bead, or you could add it in with something else and make 2 Marlas.
108. Yes! Now, it might be, because sometimes it might be 1 stone down or 1
Yeah.
stone up.
Who's going to make
I
a
would
full
imagine
Marla out of that,
whoever has
though?
bought this has bought it to be put into a Marla.
I would buy it and add it in with something else, and then I'd be able to make
More,
multiple
yeah.
Olmec Marlas.
That's an Olmec Marla, you're talking 4 figures. Okay, we've got 5. 5 chances. You don't have to make a Marla. I imagine when this was bought in 2023, it was bought for a Marla project.
It's very lovely.
It is gorgeous and the colour is gorgeous. Right, we are going to go to the most extraordinary deal. This is from 2023. Uh-oh. 299. There's 5 left. 299. There's 4. That is completely irreplaceable. Completely irreplaceable.
Well, how many bracelets? Just doing it straight little bracelet, how many of those you'd make out of it?
I know.
Tons.
Look, it goes. I can't even lift it up because of my back.
Would you like me to hold one end?
We could do skip
We
rope.
could skip.
Look at the size of this. This is absolutely
They're
amazing.
beautiful size as well.
And the
Are
colour
they
is
6
just-
mil?
Yes.
Yeah.
6.5.
Perfect size round to make with.
That is a special.
Just
deal.
the noise when you just did that on them. Ooh.
I know. I love the noise of Jade because they talk about Jade singing, don't they?
It does, yeah, it really
Oh,
does.
I love it. What a deal. That is an absolute steal. That is seriously good. On your split pay as well, there's 2 left. That's less than £3 a stone.
That's
Come
a bit
off
silly,
it.
isn't it?
That is just amazing. Our normal strands are 38 centimetres. In fact, we've just done jade strands at 20 centimetres. That's what we're buying now, is 20 centimetres and 10 centimetres. That's 70. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Best of luck. Also looks fantastic with...
Yeah, it looks lovely with pearls. It just screams opulence, doesn't it?
Amazing. Okay, hold where you are on the phone lines. We've got the smaller size Olmec. 2 strands. Oh, not quite yet. Yes. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's
Right.
adorable.
This is by colour. Look at those lavenders.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Again, this has got to be old, Ross. We can't get lavender like this now. You just heard Dave saying there, he's got a client. And by the way, some of the clients that Dave's working with right now have very, very deep pockets. They have. I'm trying to work out a nice way of saying.
Well, they know where they want to spend their lots of money,
Yes.
don't they?
And Dave can't get the bi-colour. He can't get the lavenders. He can't get the bi-colours. This, I love it. This is your beautiful type A bi-colour lovebirds.
That's possibly one of my favourite carvings
It's absolutely exquisite. So you've got, now you'll see lots of landscapes and gardens in jade jewelry, because this represents family, it represents your life. So when your life is flourishing with flowers and energy, that is what we want to see. So this is symbolic of a flourishing relationship, yeah? You've got your beautiful lovebirds in the center, and then all of this wonderful symbolism to, you know, symbolize a flourishing life and a flourishing relationship.
I think it's a very universal design as well, though. A lot of the time you'll get like really intricate, beautiful carvings, but they might be like dragons or Picsou type, you know, creatures,
which you might not wear.
And I think with a lovebird, everyone knows what lovebirds are, don't they? And it's just,
and everybody has
gorgeous.
a love in their life, at least hopefully everybody has, whether that's a family member or a friend, you know, it is just absolutely exquisite. I'm going to just show you all the way around, because actually you can see this beautiful bicolour quality. Isn't that amazing?
It's thick as well, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, it's really, really
nice
thick.
weighty piece. Look at the lattice work on that, kind of like the little fence at
I
the
know.
bottom. So beautifully done.
It's absolutely beautiful. Now, it is through drilled at the top. So if I show you here, would you mind just passing over a little wire so I can just show you? You see just there?
Let's get a thinner piece for you.
So it is absolutely beautiful for wearable jewellery, or you might just want to collect it because it's by colour. I like to put a bit of wire through so you can see how you can set it.
I did a PDF for, it was Olmec jade. It was almost kind of etched piece, and I did, if you got that piece, then the PDF would work for this. So it was to show how to make a little bail out of wire using that top drill kind of section.
It's absolutely, and look at the water, you know, it looks, when it looks wet, and I just can't get over these lavenders. Cannot get over these lavenders. Did you see the piece on Dave's website for £1,500? We're at $499 for this. Look at this, yeah, look at these lavenders and these bicolour lavenders.
And each piece is going to be completely different, isn't it? So even if you've got, you know, the same carving on it, those lavenders will be in different places. And, you know, the fact that one of the flowers just looks purely lavender on there is just so pretty.
See, it's got...
Ah, okay, yeah.
But I can't see where it goes.
Might go through around the side.
See if you can work that out. Right, $299. Are you not done there, Roscoe? He's on a mission. Right, let's do something extraordinary. $299 is not your price. We are going to go even lower for you, so absolutely get ready to get this into a collection. We're going to go really, really low in 30 seconds time. Make sure you are ready to check this out, because this is absolutely phenomenal. At $299, that's the lowest deal. This is type A, so it's natural, and it's by colour.
So I don't think, it's got these lovely little holes at the side there, and I don't think they run through, but what you could do is, if you were prong setting it, you could set your prong inside of this little part at the side, and then it's not covering up any of that work at the front. The prong would just come from the back and fit into the side. Or if you didn't want to wear it as a piece of jewellery and you just wanted to display it, you could pop it on a little stand and it would fit and sit on that beautifully.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. I cannot get over the colour.
It's gorgeous.
I just can't, and the carving is so intricate, isn't it?
It really is.
Just wait till you see this in person. It is absolutely staggering. I just think that price is crazy.
Almost violet, that flower at the top, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just
gorgeous.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, completely natural, completely perfect. And today, with 4 split pay, we're under £50 to own this masterpiece. What an amazing carving. What an amazing, and this is the thing, right? And as I was explaining, next door they only have a 3 split payment. as their biggest split payment, because obviously they have a lot more auctions.
Yeah.
If absolutely everybody was doing your 4s and 5s and payments, then it works out very, very differently for the business. Whereas here, because we're only live for 5 hours, we can give you that split payment option to make it as achievable and affordable as possible. And genuinely, you'll pay before, so they call these preforms, so you can buy just the discs like this, and then you pay for the master carver to do the commission of the carving.
It's not something you could do yourself, is it?
No, certainly not. But that's what we used to have a video where they had a guy who just sold the preforms, and then he said, right, here's the guy who does the carving, and you have to then go and design it and have, and that's, which is amazing if you can do that, but it's extremely expensive.
Well, yeah, you'd have to make sure you've got a trusted, you know how long it must take to get to that level of skill. I mean, even if I often think that you're just watching people like do like diamond cutting and gemstone cutting, like the skill level has got to be at how do you practice? Because jade is very unlike any other material, isn't it, in terms of its hardness.
It's stronger than steel.
And to, you know, you could get right to the end of that and then mess up a tiny bit at the bottom or chip a tiny bit at the bottom.
I just can't. How have
I'd
you
be
got
terrified
199
to touch it.
How have you got 199 on this? I appreciate that, boss. There's only a few left. Okay, so this is last of stock, but I mean, truly, we are talking about, you know, quality and colour. I mean, we saw, when we're talking about, you know, the Western world now appreciating and getting hold of this super, super rare material, but they're changing the way that they're setting it. So you've got now big designers who are working with and using these colours. I'm just going to find the, let me show you Dave's example of Chopard. So Chopard, this is now, you know, look at this. This is a beautiful lavender jade with the white and the green. I mean, you could create, you could do that yourself because you're a jewelry designer. You could put flowers around it. Imagine doing like a floral setting. That would be amazing. This one is Carnet with their purple and green gourd-shaped jade. You know, you could frame it in purple and green gemstones. We're now looking at pieces like this. They're priced, obviously they're priced upon application. You can make this yourself, or, you know, similar colours, similar styles. How many are left? 7. 20 in, oh, you're not. Oh my gosh, right. We've got 20 in baskets. Okay, right, we've got 20 in baskets and 7 left. We don't want to bring this back another day at 199. Okay, we're going to give you a different price. Okay, never, ever been to what we're about to do. Panic stations, but if you want yours, get it now. We have got 7 chances. 199 is fantastic. To get this lower for you is a last of stock chance. To get this lower for you is a last of stock incredible opportunity. Do not miss yours. Today, Roscoe takes this. How much? Ross. Can you imagine if all of our collectors have already checked it out? This is why JewelleryMaker is brilliant. All of our collectors have already checked this out are going, yes. £50 back.
It's very generous today, isn't it?
Right, there's 4. Are you going to miss it? Please don't miss it. Are you going to miss the lovebirds? Your beautiful bi-colour type A lavender green, stunning. 204. It's big. It's more. The one that I've got here is more than 250.
Look at the split pay on that as well.
I know. Gosh, get it valued. It's amazing. That's amazing. I can't believe you just did 150 on that.
No.
Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
Imagine if you got that and the bracelet.
I know. Absolutely.
You'd be feeling rather swanky, wouldn't you?
You certainly would. You walk around a little bit differently when you're wearing jewellery like that.
You do. Your head's held higher, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. Okay, coming up for you next. Nope. Let me show you our project that is coming up in 15 minutes time. We're just grabbing out a few more pieces of jade from what Dave has allowed for us to bring to you. This is coming up as your 12 o'clock project. I can also tell you about Do you want to peek in here, Nat?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Have you heard about these?
I have indeed.
This is our
Is
lucky
this Wednesday?
dip. No, this is tomorrow.
Oh, is it tomorrow?
Have
of
a
course
look.
it is. Yeah, I don't know what day I'm on. I do apologise.
Have a little sneak in there. Oh, this one's heavy. So, we're going to play guess. Ooh.
Ooh.
Emeralds. What do you think this is? What about this one?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not a maraca.
Have you seen that? I'll be honest, I should have just not showed you that was in there. You wouldn't have known, would you? Could have just took that home.
What about this? Look, Nat, have you seen this?
Are you joking? What are they? What are they? Oh,
We're not going to tell you until tomorrow.
I need a
And
dinner date with Mark
this is
Smith.
amazing. This is amazing.
That's really... Oh, of course, because you get
Yeah, 'cause
those
you
in
get
there
those.
too, don't you?
And you know about this. Everybody knows about this now.
Yes, I think
date
we're allowed
Mark
to tell
is-
that, aren't we?
A date with Mark.
Because he's on the ad now, isn't he? So
Yeah.
talking about it.
Right, I tell you what. Here's Mark telling you all about everything that's in the Lucky Dip.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you to a very, very special show. This Sunday, the 22nd of June, myself, Ross, Steph and the team are inviting you to the JewelleryMaker Time Machine. Deal of the day is what I'm here to tell you about. Goodie bag containing the most incredible products, but that's not it. Also, you are each going to receive a piece of my jewellery that I've made over the years, my time here at JM. Not only that, anyone who buys the goodie bag will also be cordially invited to spend an evening with me via Teams on the 11th of July, 7 in the evening till 9 o'clock. Bring your own jewellery, bring your own projects. We'll have a bead and banter evening. It's going to be great fun. And I may even introduce you to the garden as it's looking at the moment and the cats. So make sure you tune in this Sunday, the 22nd of June from 8 o'clock. Deal of the day, Time Machine goodie bag.
Welcome back to the show. We are going to continue with some amazing J pieces. Tomorrow is your Time Machine goodie bag. I'd love a time machine. Here's a good texting topic. If you had a time machine, where would you go?
Oh,
You can think for a minute because that's a thinker. Do you know?
Yeah, I do.
Where would you go?
Wasn't anywhere particularly fancy, but I took my little boy to there's a little park on the river, and we were looking at this big gorgeous full moon, and I was pushing him in the swing, and I said I love you, and he said I love you too, Mummy. It was the first time he said I love you, and he was dead cute, and he had little curls, and I could just eat him.
Oh,
So I'd just go back to that
moment.
every now and again when he's driving me nuts. I'll just
Yeah,
go
you
back
have to go. Remember that time?
Yeah.
I do that as well. Because I get this thing. I don't know if any of the mums get it, or if you've got grandkids, you might know. About 8:30, my mom patience just goes.
Yeah. Is that in the morning?
In the evening, and I
Mine's the school run in the morning.
Now I
Get
say
your
to my
shoes on.
kids, and they know because I'm like, it's getting to about 8:30 now, and you know, Mummy's patience can't last past 8:30.
I'm done.
Yeah, you know, you've got to be in bed by 8:30 because I just become crabby after 8:30. But yeah, that's a lovely moment. Where would you go back to if you had a time machine? Anybody else got any goodies? You'd go for of course you could go forward.
Oh, I'd go forward, do the lottery, and then I'd know what else.
Ah.
Yeah, do those things.
Where would you go, Ad? Oh, just forward. Don't know where.
Do you know what though? You could go really far forward. You wouldn't have to go far forward into a different lifetime, but just the end of your life, and then feel how achy your body is, and just think, right, okay, when I go back, I'll be like,
really
yes,
grateful.
I'm going to take the moment.
That is a good idea. What about you, Oscar? You got any? No, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. If you've got any
There is a
good-
thing that say most men on a daily basis apparently will think of the Roman Empire.
Really?
And I was like, really? So I asked my husband, and he was like, yeah.
Go back to the Roman Empire?
No, they just think about it for
Oh,
some
really?
reason. Yeah.
Oh, is that when people say, you know, when people say the phrase, "Oh, that's my Roman Empire"?
Yeah, well,
is that what that means?
Yeah, it's apparently
It's
a
because
man
men
thing.
think about
Yeah.
the Roman Empire.
I'd like to go back to the
Do you think
Tudor
about the Roman Empire?
period.
At least like twice a week.
Twice a week.
What do you think about?
Ross, do you think about the Roman Empire?
Yeah, no, this was exactly the
So
same.
men
they didn't know that everybody
regularly
thinks about
think
it.
about the Roman Empire.
So what are you thinking about? Like chariots, gladiators?
That is honestly. Adam, do you think about it?
I don't know what my Roman Empire is. I'd quite like to go back to the Tudor period.
Would you?
Yeah. Or I'd go like Viking or ancient Egypt. And again, I'd be burying little bits.
I quite like a Viking.
Yeah.
I had no idea because people say, "Oh, that's my Roman Empire," and I think, "What's I don't get
Well,
that."
that's where it comes
That's
from.
where it comes from.
Yeah, it's the most bizarre
Right, gents,
thing.
if you're watching, or ladies, if you're with your gents, ask them how often they think about the Roman Empire. I'm going to have to find out from David
It's
now.
a weekly thing. If
At
not
least a
daily
weekly.
thing.
Oh, my-
If daily or weekly.
I haven't thought about the Roman Empire since I learned about it in school, or when my son said we're learning about the Roman Empire, or if you watch like
or if you go
Gladiator.
the Colosseum or you're in Rome or something.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
But just men just think about the Roman Empire. That is so crazy.
Bizarre.
Do you know what else is a good fact? We kind of digress now. We'll get back to the jewellery in a minute. This is a good one. So I learned that not everybody flies in their dreams, right?
No.
And that people that do fly, they fly differently. Did you know this?
What, like they see themselves flying or it's bird's eye view?
Not everybody flies in their dreams, and people that do fly differently. Do you fly in your dreams?
Not really, no. No.
See, I do.
Do you know, if sounds ridiculous, if I'm feeling really anxious, I have a driving dream. It took me a long time to pass my driving test, and it must be an anxiety thing. I'm struggling to control the car.
Oh, is that your
So
recurring
for
dream?
me, it's
But you don't ever
driving.
fly?
The last flying dream I had, I wasn't just flying myself, I was in a fighter jet.
Oh, you were flying a plane?
I was flying a plane.
Wow. What about you guys? Because I fly. Okay, so Adam flies. How do you fly in your dream? I mean, like, are you Supermaning?
Are you flapping?
So just like straight arms?
See, they're the dreams I want.
Oh, so you're like out of control? So this is fascinating.
how do you fly?
Ask your friends, I'll tell you. So Adam says that he flies like through the clouds, but he's like a bit out of control, like, whoa. And so almost like the wind
So you're
is blowing
floating
you.
rather than flying.
See, I fly in the breaststroke.
Oh, do you?
So I fly as though there's like loads of air resistance, and I fly in the breaststroke.
And is it a nice feeling?
Yeah.
And you're in control.
Yeah. And my son flies like massive jumps. So
Oh,
everybody,
okay.
so this is really fascinating. Ask
I
your
want
family.
a flying dream.
Do you
Why
fly,
am I
Michael, in your
driving?
dreams?
Yeah, but I just have to like lean forward.
So you lean, and so this is honestly.
What does
so
it say
Michael
about me that I
leans
don't get to do
and he flies.
this?
Now some people don't fly. Roscoe, do you fly?
That was the only one I had.
You don't fly. So message us in. Do you fly? And if you do, how do you fly? And you do. It's fascinating. I think this is such a fascinating topic.
I mean, I have those ones where you fall and...
when you hear-
do you know what is quite interesting? When you dream, you think how often we hold our mobile phones.
Yeah.
Do you dream it? Is your mobile phone ever
Do you know
in your dream?
this is insightful. So I
And
have
can
this
you use it?
recurring
And do you
dream.
ever see a clock?
I'll tell you
Ask what
mine.
time
And
it
if
is.
you're a psychologist, if I'm crazy, let me know. So I have this reoccurring dream, right, where this is going to sound so bizarre, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Where there's like a situation where I need to call 999, right, and I cannot operate the phone. And it happens so often that now, when I'm in a dream, I'll go, somebody else needs to call 999 because
well.
I know, like, I'll either press it and it will come up with different numbers,
Yeah,
or it'll get through and it'll be French or something. Do you get this?
If I'm ever on the phone, I can't
Dial the
use the
numbers.
phone. I can't
It must
text
be
or press the
something.
numbers. Also, when you're in a dream, ask in your dream, this will make you have lucid dreaming, ask in your dream, ask somebody, what date is it? What time is it
Because
now?
sometimes you think, am I in a dream? And
I'm
not
in a
dream.
different reality.
Oh my God, I'm going to do that. I'm going to try that. What's the date? That's so clever.
You got to look at your hands.
See, I sometimes, if I'm scared, do you ever do this? Do you ever try and open your eyes in your dream? I try and get out of the dream by opening my eyes.
I've had, I have a few, I had a horrible one where I was trying to wake myself up and I was calling my husband, and I woke up and said to him, I've just had the most horrible dream.
And then you're still in the dream.
And I was still in the
I've
dream.
had that before.
Oh.
Susan says, not everybody dreams in colour. Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't.
So I was once asked, do I dream in colour? And I was like, yeah, absolutely.
Black and white?
No, I dream in colour, and I know this because of gemstones, because I will dream of a gemstone and I'll only know what gemstone it is because of the colour.
I didn't know
the time I thought I'd proved this, I was like, yeah, I dreamt of a badger and it was black and white, and then was like, oh, well, that doesn't prove the point, does it? Sorry.
Okay, this is a very interesting topic. Message us in. Do you have any like funky reoccurring dreams, or do you, I really want to know how you
Language is something that interests me as well. If you speak more than one language, what do you dream in?
No, this is something bizarre, because Dave's mom is adamant that she dreams in French, but she can't speak French in normal life.
Oh, but
I'm going, you are winding us up. You can't speak in French if you don't speak French. She's like, I promise you, all of my dreams are in French. Now, I don't know if it's just, you know, when someone puts on like a, you know, she's just doing
like
the
a French
sounds of a
accent,
French. But she said she adamantly dreams in French.
I love dreams.
We've gone on a right tangent.
I don't dream enough because I'm always tired. I don't get enough sleep.
Yeah. See, I have really vivid dreams. Sometimes I dream in like a full movie, and I'll wake up and I think, sometimes I have ideas and I think I should write this down because I could write a movie.
I tell you something now. This is like a little confession. People thinking she's an absolute weirdo. I used to have predictive dreams. So I used to dream something and then it would come true the following day.
No way.
I've had a few with them, and not always nice things. That's going to happen.
No.
I have psychic dreams.
No, I've not.
But never the lottery numbers.
Sometimes I wake up and I think, oh, and I, you know, because my other half, he doesn't really dream very often.
No.
So I'll wake up and I'm like crying, and he's like, what's wrong? And he's like, it's just a dream. And I'm like, yeah, but it feels really real.
Do you ever have a dream where they annoy you in your sleep and then you wake up and he's like, what's up? And I'm like,
no,
but you should know.
Yeah, exactly.
You should know. And he's like, what have I done?
I do,
well,
yeah.
If you don't know, I'm not telling you.
I do. And he's like, well, you're being funny. I'm like, you really annoyed me in my dream. And he's like, oh. Right, sorry guys, we're talking too much. But do join in. I want to hear from you if you have anything. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Speaking of dreams come true.
Yeah, there we go. That's a good one.
Tangent.
Okay, is this what we're doing now, this bangle? And...
oh, well.
The carving, and it's the centerpiece carving. These are really cool. These are so, so cool.
They're like fanciest fidget spinner. Look at them.
It's the story. Is it the 12 dragons or the 9? This is 9 dragons. This is the story of the 9 dragons. Look. Can you see them all? And then the center is the pearl of... I've never seen this before. Look at that. So there's 9. There's a story of... Is it 9 or 12, Roscoe? You have to do a Google form. I think it's 9. And there's a green dragon, there's a white dragon. They all do different things.
Do you think they fly the same?
I wonder. Maybe some of them don't fly. But look at this. This is amazing. Wow, that's like artwork. And it's double carved.
Wow.
Gosh, that is phenomenal.
These blow my mind. I don't understand, because that's made from the one piece, isn't it? So how do you make one piece and have that bit move in the middle? I don't understand that.
I know, right?
There's a lot of things in life I don't understand, and that's one of them.
It's incredible. Right. Should we do for you an amazing deal? Right, I'm going to show you our launch price because Roscoe's going lower today. Are you ready? We sold 100 at this price. Are you ready? Because we are about to do for you the most amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Because it's not just this carving, it is actually the full carving, the full bangle as well. Oh my goodness me. That is absolutely incredible. This is the legend of the 9 dragons. There's a really, really famous structure, like a wall. In fact, I've just done a quick Google search of it so you can see. This is something that people will come to, you know, far and wide to come and have a look at this. It's like a tapestry. You can find it in artwork. This is a sculpture These are the 9, and they're all different. So some of them have got feet, some of them have got snake bodies. There's this one, look at that one, and I don't know the names of all of them, but you read about it because it's really, really cool. So one of them is to be a protector of danger. One of them is the creator of yang energy. One is the creator of yin energy. One is the provider of knowledge, luck, and fine education. One is the provider of strength and support, the guardian of holy places. One is a symbol of water over fire. They are really, to have all 9 carvings, and when you get this home, look closely because they'll all be slightly different. There it is. This is it.
Oh, wow.
This is the incredible 9 dragons of Chinese folklore. It's in Hong Kong. It's absolutely amazing. That wall is called Kowloon. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but that is so mesmerising to do this. What? $399? That is the price of just the bangle, surely. Oh my word, that is the price of just the bangle, surely. That's crazy good. £79.80 today on your split pay. Has anybody messaged in with any confessional dreams, Roscoe?
Please don't let me be alone in the weirdness.
No, definitely not.
Falling.
Diane said, I dream about falling, and in the dream I try and stop myself, but I end up waking up and nearly falling out of bed.
That's
yeah,
when
I
you're
do that.
Just falling into like your REM, like your
yeah.
deep sleep.
I always feel like I'm stepping off a curb.
Yeah.
I talk in my sleep. Alison, tell me more. My husband said one morning when I woke up, he asked me what a word was in French, and I said I don't speak French, and he said,
Oh, wow. Oh, isn't that wonderful? See, our brains have probably got the ability to do all sorts of things that we just don't know.
This must be a thing. And here's me saying to Dave's mum, no, you don't stream in French.
Oh, she needs to set up a little recorder thing just in case she does talk.
My wife once cried for 2 days because I left her in a dream.
Oh. See,
I've been there, Ted.
This is why I wake up and not speak to him.
I've had horrible dreams about the kids before, and they don't leave me for days after.
Yeah.
Because they feel real, don't they? They feel really real. Yeah. Oh. But one's about your other half. Mandy's like me.
Mandy.
I fly in the breaststroke in very good control, and it's wonderful. Mandy, that's the same as me.
Where do you go? Are you in a different place each time?
Well, I don't know really. I don't swim that much, no. It feels like, Mandy might be the same, it feels like resistance. You know, like when you're in a pool, it feels like that, but the air. Kim says, I fly in spirals with my hands by my side. What, like a twist? See, everybody flies. This is
Kim's
fascinating,
fancy, isn't she? It's like synchronised flying. I want to fly in my dream.
Maybe you will now, tonight.
I'm going to try.
Keep them coming. I want to know how you fly in dreams. Okay, I've got a massive single yellow jade pendant for you next. Have a look at that. Talk about dream jewellery, eh?
That's gorgeous.
Copied Natalie's shade. Now, if you bought that chain earlier, pop this in your basket and you've got a jade piece of jewellery.
Not just any jade.
For a phenomenal deal.
Yellow jade.
It's yellow.
This is proper sunflower, sunshine yellow, that, isn't it?
And we expect with yellow jade that it is heated, of course it is. That's why we were talking about the one earlier, being Type A, being so rare and unusual. This is beautiful buttercup yellow, gorgeous yellow jade. And today you are going to get it for an incredible deal. Roscoe is on a mission with his last of stock. Okay, we're going to go straight there because he said it's going to be a really silly price. We're going to do 1 minute to close because the price is so good. Are you ready? I am ready.
Steady.
15 carats of your yellow jadeite. What are you going to do?
Oh, I'm getting earrings. I'm getting 2 and having earrings. In fact, no, I'm getting earrings and a matching pendant.
$19.99 for yellow jade. $19.99. Oh my word. Right, there's only a minute to win it. There is a minute on the clock, so you must check this out. Get this into your collection as quickly as you possibly can. The most amazing opportunity for you. If there are any of the 9 dragons carving as well, I would grab that 9 dragons carving because that was exceptionally low, £200 lower than we've been before. After the break, we are going to be bringing to you our projects. So we have our Masterclass with Natalie. She's nice and organised and ready for the demonstration, which is looking very exciting. But if you want to grab a yellow jade for less than £20, grab it as quickly as you can. Also, join in the dream combo. Let us know if you have any wacky dreams, or if you talk another language, or if you fly in an unusual way. We're really interested because we're nosy. We'll talk to you just after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you to a very, very special show. This Sunday, the 22nd of June, myself, Ross, Steph and the team are inviting you to the JewelleryMaker Time Machine. Deal of the day is what I'm here to tell you about. Goodie bag containing the most incredible products, but that's not it. Also, you are each going to receive a piece of my jewellery that I've made over the years, my time here at JM. Not only that, anyone who buys the goodie bag will also be cordially invited to spend an evening with me via Teams on the 11th of July, 7 in the evening till 9 o'clock. Bring your own jewellery, bring your own projects. We'll have a bead and banter evening. It's going to be great fun. And I may even introduce you to the garden as it's looking at the moment and the cats. So make sure you tune in this Sunday, the 22nd of June from 8 o'clock. Deal of the day, Time Machine goodie bag. Good morning everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all enjoying this glorious weather we're having at the moment. I'm here to tell you all about Sunday's show. We've been asking for old school and boy have we got old school. It's going to be the most amazing show. At 9 o'clock I've been given the most beautiful strands of quartzite to work with, 8mm rounds. 12 o'clock, many of you have seen my little video that's been going out on my guest designer page this week. We've got the most beautiful strands of agate. We've got pear cut. We've got ovals, we've got twisted ovals, we've got barrels, we've got rounds. They're absolutely beautiful in the most gorgeous colour range. But 10 o'clock, deal of the day. We had to have something special as we're going old school, and we're bringing back the goodie bag. Can't tell you how many we've got. It's very, very limited, but in each of them, included in the products, will be a piece of my jewellery that I've been storing over all the 14 years that I've been at JM. And also, anyone who buys this goodie bag gets invited to a Teams evening with me. It's going to be bead and banter, gossip. We're going to make lots of lovely jewellery. It's going to be absolutely beautiful, and that's going to be taking place in July. So that's this Sunday, 22nd of June, JM Old School Time Machine Show. Join myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. You will not want to miss this one.
Make sure you're joining us on Monday and Tuesday on JM. We've got Alison with us on Monday. We've got a beautiful freshwater carved pearl mala bracelet project. We've then got, Alison has spec'd this, the most incredible aquamarine bundle. It's beautiful. She spec'd all of it. Can't wait to see what she's made with that. Your deals of the day. Well, we've got Jake with us. We've got hand-knotted pearls. We've also got fresh news from China as well. Tuesday, we've got guest designer Ellie with us. Now, we've got the most amazing papaya glow rice and button pearl projects coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. 9 o'clock, we've got porcelain shells and starfish beads. The colours are beautiful on these. Your deals of the day, we've got a brand new Merkaba collection. So we've got gemstones like amethyst, we've got gemstones like clear quartz, we've got all of them coming up. There's a huge amount of them in strands. Join us Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's Mark here. Please join me and a very special guest on Wednesday the 25th of June, where I'm going to be introducing you to a JewelleryMaker brand new guest designer. We're going to have a double header show along with Steph and Ross. It's going to be amazing, and because we've got a new guest, That only means we've got amazing offers, special deals, a few little surprises up our sleeves, so make sure you tune in Wednesday the 25th when I'm going to be introducing you to a brand new guest designer.
Hello, welcome back. You are tuning in to a discussion about dreams and all sorts of funny things. I love it. No, so this hour we are going to be bringing to you a brilliant. I'd love to hear how long have you been making jewellery for? Because if you are a beginner like me, or if you are experienced like Natalie, how long have you been making jewellery?
I've only started making jewellery in lockdown.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've made thousands of pieces since then. But yeah, so in lockdown, I've always done lots of different crafts, lots of different hobbies. And
This one stuck.
This one, I thought, I'm not getting bored of this. I love this.
So this is a project for beginners, intermediates, experts. This is such a creative and fun project. What our team have done is put together 3 gemstones. So you're going to pick your gemstone and you get a bundle of really, really great findings as well.
Yeah.
So you're going to pick between your piano black obsidian, your piano black obsidian, in the 4, the 6 and the 8 mil, or is it 6, 8 and 10?
It's a 4, 6, 8 and a 10.
Oh, 4 of them.
Yep.
4, 6, 8 and 10. You've got your rose in your 4, 6, 8 and 10, and you've got your amazonite in your 4, 6, 8 and 10. And then each one of them will come with bead caps, flower spacer beads, crimp tubes, crimp covers, lobster clasps, and these fancy head pins as well. So whichever gem you choose, those are the findings it comes with. Now, I'm going to give you the heads up right now. The amazonite will sell out first, okay? We just know that it will. With our experience of what you like to buy, the amazonite will be quick to sell. However, the deal is going to be so fantastic. If you want to get more than one of these projects, you can. Now, this is about being creative. They are beautiful round strands. So you've got 10s, 8s, 6 and 4s in all of the gemstones. So there is an endless possibility.
Abundance, absolute
huge
abundance
amount.
of
You can
them.
mix it with other gems in your stash already.
I think the rose quartz and the amazonite look beautiful together. I think with the amazonite, you've got such a mix of colours. So you've got those kind of sea foam kind of green colours. You've got those kind of warm tones in as well. You could really sit and pick and cherry pick how you wanted those positioned. For that necklace, I just picked them up as random of what came off the strand.
Yeah.
I wanted to show you how you can make something by mixing your sizes. I called it Artemis, this design. I don't usually name my makes, but I thought modified right angle weave just didn't sound quite catchy. So I named it Artemis, which was the god of the Amazonian tribe, I think.
Lovely.
And because I'd done it with the amazonite, that's what I'd done it with.
So you're going to get those instructions to make that necklace. So Natalie's going to do a demonstration for us in a moment. This is the full instructions. All 3 projects are on pre-order. Love that, Roscoe. How about that?
Yeah.
So if you buy all 3 projects, because they're going to be a really good deal, you get 20% off all 3 of them. So great. You still get a brilliant deal if you're just going to buy the one, but if you get all 3, you get 20% off, okay? So that's going to be absolutely fabulous. So you've got your rounds, and the actual amazonites are faceted rounds. So they're amazing, absolutely amazing. So you're already shopping, I can see you on those phone lines. Start shopping now.
You're going to get a good deal either way, because to be able to get in so many variety of sizes just means you can do so much. You could just use one size of one string and make one necklace, or you could multi-layer and mix them up as well.
Lovely jewellery, Natalie, says
Thank
Kathy.
you very much,
They
Kathy.
are, aren't they? They are. I love the chainmail. So if you want to make the chainmail, watch back this morning's 9 a.m. because Natalie showed us how to make these chainmail diamonds. They are Byzantine diamonds, and Natalie showed us how to make those. So if you missed that, you can rewatch the show. It's a 9 a.m. demo.
And I've used most of the findings in that as well, for the pins and the little spacers that you're using. And you're going to get loads of lobster clasps in there. You're not going to need more than 2 crimp covers if you were going to do a strong piece of jewellery. So there's loads of the findings in themselves are really useful to have to build your stash. But having that mix of gemstones, you can just, I always say, a round gemstone bead is the most versatile thing to make with, regardless of what your technique is that you want to make.
Absolutely.
For the demo and my instructions, I put beginner / intermediate. And the reason why I did that, I was listening to Susie the other week, and she was saying if she was doing something, she'd name it beginner, and then if she added one extra step in, she'd name it intermediate. Now for me, if you are a stitch beader, an accomplished stitch beader, this is going to be beginner for you. It's going to be really, really basic. But if you're a bit like me and you've not really used a needle and a thread before, then you might think, oh, this is intermediate. So I kind of wanted to position it in the two. And I always struggle to say it's going to take you this long, because everybody's different. Yeah. So everyone's different when making. I would probably say this as a beginner. It's an easy project to do. Are we going to get into it now?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to thread on my needle. I'm working off the reel because I am beginner. I don't really love working with a whole long tail of thread because I often get tangled up. So I'm going to work with quite a long length of thread, but I'm going to keep it on my reel or my bobbin, whichever you prefer to refer to it as, and then I can work off that afterwards. So I'm just going to start off, and I'm going to work kind of backwards just so you can see. I'm going to put on one of my 4mm. And then a seed bead, and the only things I'm adding into this make are size 11 seed beads, and I'm using little crystals as well, which are crystal rounds, and they're 2x3mm. So 4mm seed bead. I'm going to thread them on like this rather than picking them up with a needle, just so you can see the order in which I'm putting it on. Then I'm going to pop on another 4mm. And you can see, you know, same strand, look how different those colours are, absolutely gorgeous. Then I'm going to add on another seed bead. And then I'm going to move up a size to my 6mm. And then my seed bead. This is the weirdest way to pop a bead on a needle, but I do want to just so you can see what the order is. Then back to a 4mm and a seed bead. So that's the order in which I'm starting off. 4 seed bead, 4 seed bead, 6mm seed bead, 4mm seed bead. And then I'm going to bring them down. And then with my needle, I'm going to go back through every single one of them. So excuse my fingers being in the way, but I'm going to go back through the 4, the seed bead, the 4, the seed bead, 6, the seed bead and the 4, and then I'm going to bring that all the way through, so that's going to make me a little loop, and then I'm going to bring it back through that 4 again.
To double strengthen the loop.
Well, just to bring myself round.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So just for the first one.
Yeah.
There we go.
Don't know how I've managed to do that already, but there you go. Let me give it a tighten up. So that is the only time I'm going to use that pattern. From now on, I'm going to do what we call a modified right angle weave, and that just means I'm going to jump into the next section or the next unit, but by sharing a little bit of this. So my pattern repeat now is going to be the same each time. I'm going to put on 2 crystals, and I say I'm using a 2x3. Then I'm going to use my 4mm, and then a seed bead, and then a 4mm, and then my seed bead, then a 6, and then a seed bead. So if I can just thread them all onto the needle, just so you can see my order there. And then I'm going to bring that all the way down, just so it's sitting next to that unit. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my needle up, and I'm just going to go through that 4mm at the side there. And that is going to start making my next little unit. I'm then going to pick up one seed bead and I'm going to go back through that 4mm at the top.
I see.
So I'm going to miss out those crystals. I'm just going to go through the 4mm after picking up a seed bead.
It's created like a second loop.
Yeah.
Perfect, look at that.
And then that's just added that little seed bead into that bit. And then I'm going to repeat that. And the more I do that, it's going to create like a graduated curve. So just to repeat that pattern, I'm going to do 2 small crystals, 1 4mm, and you could probably go up a size with this as well if you wanted to. Seed bead, 4mm, seed bead, 6mm, and seed bead. So I've thread those on. That's gonna, I knew I was gonna tangle up in a knot at some point. Oh, what a shame. See, this is why it works for me unless I'm on live TV.
Well, do you know what, Natalie? It's fine because we will have makers who do exactly that. You know, if we did it perfect every single time, then our jewellery makers, if they make a mistake or if you get in a tangle, you think, oh, I can't do it. And, you know, when Natalie does it, it's always perfect. But the reality is, we do get in a tangle sometimes and we have to just decide how we're going to unknot that. And there you go, it's not perfect every time, is it?
All that needed was just a little pull and it all flattened out. That was a relief.
There you go.
So then I'm going to go back up that 4 again, the one at the side. Bring it through. I'm just keeping my finger on it just to keep that tension really. And then I'm going to pick up another seed bead. So add that extra seed bead on. And again, we're going to go through that 4mm at the top. And the good thing about this stitch is it grows really quite quickly.
And you can kind of see your pattern if you think, hang on, which was I doing?
Yeah, I mean, my tension's not great on that, to be honest, but you'll go with it. So one more time, we're going to go 2 crystals, which are your 2x3. I'm going to add on a 4mm, 1 seed bead. You see why I lay them out, just so you can see the pattern. 4mm, seed bead, 6mm, and seed bead. We're going to bring them down towards the last unit. And we're going to go up through the 4mm bead here. I'm going to pick up a seed bead and go back through the top. And I'm going to just stitch that to the length that I want it to be, just adding more and more and more and more and more and more units on. Now, when you've created the full length that you want, you can either have that so it runs this pattern all the way around your neckline, or you can add on a little section in whatever order you want to go up towards your clasp, which is what I've kind of done with both of them really. So I would get to my full length of what I wanted, and then I would just, in any order, I'm just going to add on a little section just to string up the neckline. So I'm just going to make this up as I go. I'll go seed bead, crystal, no 4, then I'll do a crystal. So you just add on whatever you want. You can work in your larger sizes. You can do whatever you fancy. So imagine I'm going to be stringing all on how I would like my pattern. And that would run all the way up like a chain, essentially, up towards the neckline. Then when I want to add on my clasp, I'm going to add on 2 seed beads. I'm going to go through one part of my clasp. So in this case, it's the bar because I'm using a toggle. I'm going to pick up another 2 seed beads. And then I'm going to miss the toggle and I'm going to miss out those seed beads, and I'm just going to go back through the crystal or whatever bead I've used there. Make sure I just pull that nice and tight. That's created a little loop there around my clasp. and then I could work it all the way back down to just strengthen it. What you can do is, if you have a little look at the rose quartz necklace that I've made, I've done that using exactly the same, but I've made a little tassel at the end. So to get to that section, I mean, what you could do is you can just start working off the other side as well if you wanted to. So you could string all the way up and then you could start off the other side, just adding another needle on. I like to run back through this top bit, which just strengthens it up as well. But what I'm going to do, if I want to make those tassels on the rose quartz one, I'm just going to bring my needle and thread. Oh, well, I've made a little half hitch loop there, which is perfect if you ever want to kind of tie off. I'm going to bring it back. So I'm going to go through that 6mm right at the bottom here. And I'm going to pick up 2 seed beads, and then I'm going to add on, this time I'm going to go for my larger, so I'm just going to get out one of my 8mm. Sorry to be rummaging in my pack, I could have had that out ready to go. Look at the colour of that though.
That's all right.
Let's cut that strand open.
I love these Amazonites. The colours are just beautiful.
Could do with some scissors, because I shouldn't really be using wire cutters to cut a thread. I will do, I have done, but apologise to the next person if I've blunted them. So I'm going to add 2 seed beads on. I'm then going to add an 8mm on, or something larger. And then going to add on a crystal. And then another seed bead. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the seed bead, and I'm just going to go back up through the crystal and that larger Amazonite, or whatever one you're using. And I would just kind of push that up into position. So I tend to keep my finger over it, like just so I can bring that
drop
up.
pan, isn't it?
Yeah. And then I'm just going to add on another 2 seed beads. And then take it back through that 6mm there. And then I can create that little droplet point and do exactly the same. 2 seed beads, a larger 8, a crystal, a seed bead, and work back up, adding into each section. So I'll create those kind of like little tassel drops. Then when I got to the end, I'm just going to do the same, making sure I've got my clasp, and just run it back upwards along that top section. The more of these little units you create, the more kind of rounded it will give a natural shape to it. Because you're using smaller at the top and larger beads at the bottom, it creates like a lovely curve to the neckline. So you can do it with or without, and it should be all fairly explained a lot more clearer than I demoed without the tangles and the instructions.
Natalie, you have to give yourself a bit of credit. That is really, first of all, I think the actual jewellery you've made from these are really beautiful.
Thank
it's
you.
good to see the demo. It's also good to see that it doesn't go perfect every single time, and that was a fantastic way to show how to do the
I want to
weave.
kind of push myself out of my comfort zone as well, because I love me wire, and I feel like, I'll never say I feel accomplished at something. There's always more to learn. But the joy about being here is we learn from each other. So there'll be people watching at home who think, hey, wire work's amazing and I can't do that. And there'll be people watching me now going, hey, stitch beading needs some work. I'm better than that. It's about sharing that kind of, inspiring each other. I know I'm not the best. I'm not the best at anything.
And learning.
And I like to try something new. You've seen me do wire work with beads a million times. So I thought, I'm going to try and do something a little bit different today.
Yeah.
And hopefully it worked.
I think, I love it. I think you've done a really, really, really great job. And the thing is, that the thing about this project is you could have gone in quite a few different directions. You
so
could have
many
gone
ways.
wire work.
I mean, I've not touched any of the findings in that demonstration.
Yeah.
There's loads that you get in these kits. I just wanted to show what you can do with a mix of sized beads. Yeah. And look how many you get.
I know, this is so good. Right, so you are going to get the chance to get the projects now. You've got your 10, 8, 6 and 4 sizes in each of the gemstones. You also get your findings in the gemstones in the silver as well. So you've got your flower head.
I call
head
them
pins.
Yeah, I call them well, I tend to call them head pins, or you could call them ball pins, but it's a fancy ball at the end there, isn't it? It's more like a flower. Your eye pin's got the little loop at the top, but I think it just adds that extra little embellishment and touch to your jewellery. Yeah, so you could just straight make that into a little pendant, little pair of earrings would be lovely. You could add mixed size of beads onto that pin, because you've got quite a lengthy pin there. I'd say that's probably about 50 millimeters maybe. So you've got quite a long length to, you know, add those graduated sizes of beads, but also they're very sturdy and strong, but they're nice and soft to work with. Sometimes I'll get pins, and if it's a featherweight, it's really, really fine. And if it's not, you can't always bend and turn your loops that easy with them. These I thought were really nice balance of thin enough to get through the size hole of your drill hole and your stones, but also really easy to turn your loops with.
So you could just do a mixture, like you said, of the sizes.
Yeah, absolutely.
If we just take one of those.
Have a little play.
Let's have a little play, shall we? So here we go.
I wanted to get you involved today, but I thought I'll struggle with myself doing this.
Don't be silly. I just thought, let me just grab a couple, because you wanted to show that you've got the different sizes and that you can make beautiful pieces with the different sizes.
There's your 4, there's your 6, these are your 8s, and the 10s are here.
I'm just going to create a little earring look that anybody, and I'm an absolute beginner, could create just literally by using these different sizes.
I like the fact you've used the sea bead there as like a little spacer.
Yeah, but look at that. That is a 60-second make, you know.
Gorgeous.
Put a simple loop or a wrap loop on the end of that and you've got a pair of earrings.
You're also getting your beautiful bead caps too, which are floral in design. So
I love the bead caps.
In fact, I don't think I need one because I've got one on the bottom. I'm just going to pop one on the top of it there to surround it.
I love the bead caps.
And again, you can see how they look depending on the size. So that's the smaller one. If I wanted to, I'd probably add that onto there. And then that's just kind of balancing out that top and that bottom.
I've got a question. Can you thread with bead caps? For instance, if you wanted to do a smaller section.
Oh yeah, you absolutely could.
And put in Natalie's design.
You absolutely could. That would be really lovely. Wish I'd thought of that, thanks.
I just want, just as a question, because if somebody else might be thinking,
absolutely can. Yeah.
So you can thread with the bead caps as well?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah. What I would say as well, if you wanted to, sometimes if you have, they've got a very subtle kind of slight dome to them. If you pop them on a little steel block and give them a delicate little tap with the hammer, that will flatten it out, and then you can use it as like a connecting component as well.
Right, so we're going to start with the Amazonite because that's the one that's sold most on pre-order. So you are getting 10, 8, 6 and 4 rounds. And these are quite clever because they're faceted rounds. So you're not just getting that beautiful round shape, you're also getting these sparkles.
Extra shimmer, yes.
Which we'll absolutely love. I have to say, I think the Amazonite colours here.
There's just such lovely earthy tones to them. Really, really pretty. They sparkle gorgeous. They really just catch the light. And you don't need to use anything else in them. Those 4s would do as a spacer in themselves. They complement so many other gemstones, I think, as well, because you've got that mix of colours. There's just kind of like it's like a sea breeze.
Yeah, it is. It's very ocean, it's very earth, it's very bohemian.
How lovely does that look, just with your graduated sizes? You could just put a stack of bracelets together with elastic, but use all 4 of those sizes.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Really interesting
and
to see what price this is going to
be. Findings as well. Now, we've got an extra deal on the cards today because Roscoe's feeling very generous. So we had a fantastic day for deals. You can get 20% extra off. If you buy one of each of the colours today, if you get your Amazonite, your rose quartz and your obsidian, you get an extra discount, which is fantastic. I can't wait to see you all. This is one of those projects, we can send these to 10 makers and you'll come up with
You'd all get something completely different,
different designs. Because I'm thinking, just because I was kind of inspired by a piece Mark made the other day, He'd done a rosary link necklace, but he'd done a pattern with the sizes.
Okay.
So it looked really different than
Yeah.
so I think I would have a little play around with maybe a rosary link necklace, or you could do some gorgeous wire work, couldn't you?
You could do little herringbone wrap around them, which would be really, really nice, and you can do that with any size bead. You could do anything with them. Straight stringing, stretchy bracelets, whatever you want.
I learnt how to do a macrame wire bracelet.
Cool.
That was really cool. You could do
Like
something
just
like
square
that.
knots.
Yeah. Gorgeous. So, $49.99. The carat weight for this is 250, 500, 535 carats. 535 carats, which is amazing, isn't it, for £50? It's not your price today. Here we go. Get involved. Your project today is under £30. That's brilliant, isn't it?
That's brilliant. You're getting 4 strands there. And
all the findings and the instructions.
And the instructions, yeah.
And Natalie's instructions to make the Artemis necklace. It is absolutely amazing. But we're still not done. Right. Are we really going to go lower? Are we really going to go lower? Right, okay. I don't think we should be going lower than this.
You do what you want.
Roscoe,
I don't think you need to, but wouldn't it be nice?
I do not think we need to be going lower than $29.99. You're getting so many beautiful stones here. This is over 500 carats as a parcel as well. 535 carats, and today you are going to get it for the most amazing deal. Do not miss out today in getting this into your collection. That's 10, 8, 6 and 4. Are you ready? $19.99. And if you get all 3 of them, you get an extra 20% off that, so it'd be £16.
They look,
for
I think,
4
particularly
strands.
beautiful with the rose quartz. I was tempted to do a little bit of mix, yeah. And then I thought,
They are lovely.
I just love the kind of mint greens with the pinks.
Yeah, you could sort them, couldn't you? They are lovely. Lovely. So, $19.99 today. That is a fantastic project
You've
price.
got enough in there, more than enough to make a mala, and you could have your guru bead be the 10 mil.
You could use your 8s. Do you know what you could do? Honestly, we could do you an Amazonite, multicoloured Amazonite 10 mil for $19.99. You're getting basically the price of the 10 mil and then everything else was for free. The 8s, the 6s, the 4s, and the instructions and the findings too.
The findings, you could spend £20 on the findings.
That's amazing value.
And in terms of the findings, you know, how many lobster clasps are you getting there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lobster clasps. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5 spaces.
5 of your little spaces.
5 crimp tubes, 5 crimp covers.
I guess you're going to get 10 of your bead
10
covers
of your bead
then.
covers. 5 of
4.
your hairpins, because we used a couple, didn't we?
Used them, yeah.
So look
Get
at
loads
that.
in there.
That's a massive pack of findings.
I could have just looked on that, couldn't I?
No,
It would have been easier than trying to count them in the box.
If your order is open today, Roscoe, can I add a £5 change to my order? Are they gone? If your order's open today already, you can add this to your order, no more to pay on the P&P. We did a very, very naughty but brilliant £5 chain earlier. They're still available, should be on the website. So you can add that in for £25. That's 5 strands and a silver chain and all the findings too. £20 is all you're paying for the Amazonite. If you grab the rose, if you grab the obsidian, that's £16 per project. Per project, that would be 12 strands. Absolutely amazing. Call us right now and take advantage of this as a massive project. Mega deal. You could do your chainmail. I mean, that black obsidian necklace, I mean, that is so ethereal that, you know, if you make to sell, it's absolutely beautiful jewelry and just such a great low price point. And also a bit of fun, you know, if you're feeling a little bit stuck in, or maybe what Natalie decided to do this project is something different. So maybe you're feeling like, I'm always making that, I'm always doing seed beading, I'm always doing wire work.
It is easy.
And you're like, do you know what, I'm going to do something different.
It's easy to lose your mojo, I think. And I think, you know, we talk about, you know, sharing ideas, enter the Wall of Fame so you'll inspire somebody else. But getting a project like this just means you can go, right, okay, I'm going to just be creative. I've got enough there on my strand to go, that didn't work, or actually I really love that. You know, you could do so many different techniques just using that one. I would call it a bundle because you've got so much in there.
It is a bundle. You're getting 4 strands. 4 strands is a bundle project, absolutely. And like I said, we've done Amazonite strands at 10 mil for £20. We've done Amazonite strands at 10 mil for £20. You're getting 10 mil, 8 mil, 6 mil, 4 mil, and they're 4 38cm strands.
And they're faceted.
And you get your instructions, and you get all the bindings, all for such a fantastic low price. If you buy all 3 projects, it's £16 each.
That's
just
brilliant
value, isn't it? This is the great thing about the projects, is you're able to get so much for your money. You really can fill up your stash.
Well, this is it. You know, we were talking about what would you use this for, and even if you didn't want to make what I think could be spectacular pieces of jewellery and utilising all of those strands, you might just want something as a stash builder. You might think, I need more findings. I'd have got them anyway. Now I've got 4 strands to play with. And next time someone says, can you make me a pair of earrings, or can you make me a stretchy bracelet? I've got all of these to play with.
Presents for teachers as well.
Teacher presents.
Teacher presents. These teachers, they do a good job.
They're lucky.
Right, let's do, which one next, though, Roscoe? Rose quartz.
Do you know what I did want to say about the rose quartz? Sometimes you get a rose quartz and the pink strand that they're usually on, it's the pink strand that's giving it its colour. If you take these off the strand, they are still very pink. So if you have a little look at my necklace, that's pink. I didn't use a pink thread in that at all. I used the same thread as I used today. I used a white one. So just to show it's not the colour of the strand that's given it that beautiful pink. It's giving you a very soft, beautiful pink, but it is pink. It is pink.
I love it. I absolutely love it. So 10, 8, 6 and 4 again. With Natalie's project, if you get the Amazonite, the black obsidian and the rose quartz, you get paid £16. Which is brilliant. You're going to go lower on this one? Oh. Of course, Amazonite is considerably rarer.
Well, yeah, but I just thought at that price. I thought
that's such a good deal.
It is a really good deal.
Even for rose quartz, £20 for, I mean, I know for sure I've done, excuse me, next door, bracelets like this for £20 of rose quartz. I've done a bracelet like that for £20.
But you're struggling to get a strand for less than £5, aren't you? Let alone the instructions and your findings.
You could do 2 for 20, and then you've still got 3 strands to play with. And your findings, and your instructions. Hey, this is an absolute steal. This is an absolute steal. $14.99 now.
What?
That is amazing. That is amazing value. $14.99 today. That's your 2 elastics. That's your 10 mil and your 2 elastics, $14.99. Right now you're getting 4 strands. So you've got your 10, your 8, your 6, your 4. You've got Natalie's instructions on creating the Artemis necklace, which was the one that we've used in the demonstration today. Now you've done it both on both, haven't you? You've done the Artemis without the extra drop, and then the Artemis with the extra drop and the rose. And all of the findings as well. $14.99. Now, if your order's open today, you've covered that shipping and handling.
Yeah.
So sometimes I always find that if I think, oh, you know, I'll get that next time it's on, you've got to pay again then for shipping.
Yeah.
If you've already covered your shipping, it's worth going for it. And, you know, especially if we've had some bargains today.
Really, really have. But you think, though, if you were to make a pair of earrings with them, even if you were just going to use one of the larger size beads on one of the pins that comes with it, and then you're just going to need a little earring hook. If you were to put them on sterling ear wires, one bead, You'd sell them for £15, wouldn't
Exactly.
you? Easy, a pair of earrings using
Exactly.
2 beads.
Exactly. They also look fantastic with pearls, and the great thing about rose quartz is most of you will have amethyst in your collection. You'll probably have some lapis.
Yeah.
You'll have gemstones that you can mix and match with
And
these
everyone
already.
knows what it is as well, don't they? Like I was speaking to the receptionist at my dentist the other week, and she was like, oh, what do you do? And she was saying, oh no, I quite like gemstones. And she's like, I don't know anything about them. I've got the pink one and rose quartz though. And she knew instantly what it was. You know,
A lot of people will look for it if
yeah,
you know
it
at jewellery
represents
fairs.
love, doesn't it? And those, you know, kind of all types of love, friendship, platonic, all sorts.
Family, yeah, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your 10, your 8, your 6, your 4 with Natalie's instructions and all of the findings as well, which is absolutely fantastic. We've had some messages, have we? Oh, in baskets, sorry. I thought we said loads of messages. He said loads in baskets.
It's a very dreamy colour, isn't it?
It is. We've been
that
talking
one.
about dreams all afternoon. Right, let's show you next.
I think this is a very striking black gemstone. I think it's just sophisticated and also, bless you,
Sorry.
you know, is also quite masculine. I think, you know, anyone would want to wear this.
And I'm just going to, if that's okay, Natalie, I just want to use the overhead just because
Yeah.
I always say
Should have
it's
a tidy
proper
up.
black, right? And you think, well, black is black, isn't it? There's pink, you've got an array of colours, and blue, you've got an array of colours. But actually, if I pop this on here, right? Can you see that?
Right in the middle.
So this is your Amazonite, obviously it's blue and green, this is your pink. Now this board is black, but let me show you proper black. Ooh. Right? It is that piano key. Whoop. Perfectly black. We're going to do this in one crash. 10, 8, 6 and 4. We're going to do this in one price crash, and then that way you'll be able to work out how much you're going to pay for all 3 if you're going to get all 3 projects. Remember, you're not just going to get the 12 strands, you're going to get 3 times the finding pack
Oh yeah.
as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So you're getting 10 bead caps, 5 lobster claws, 5 flower spacers, 5 crimp tubes, 5 crimp covers, and 5 head pins and a partridge in a pear tree.
Look at the spacers as well. The spacers are proper chunky. They're
Yeah, I
lovely.
love those. Okay, are you ready? $14.99. So Roscoe, $19.99, $14.99, $14.99. Take away 20%. The whole project. So that's 12 strands, 3 sets of findings, and Natalie's instructions for $39.99 today.
That's incredible.
Oh, you're best off getting all of them, aren't you, really?
I mean, there's no way they're going to be like, we're going to have a replay of this.
No.
That's going to go.
That is going to be
I had
sold
so
out.
much fun working with them though, I really did. It's lovely to get something and be like, oh, what can I do? Oh, what can't I do? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anything you could do with this.
Look at adding all of that to your stash. So that's 12 strands, and then you're going to get 30 bead covers, 15 spacers with these,
Look how chunky they are too.
15 crimp tubes, 15 crimp covers, 15 lobster claws, and 15 head pins for $39.99 today. That's amazing value. That is amazing, amazing value. Now, you don't have to get all 3. Of course, you don't have to.
You'd be silly not to.
The
though.
Amazonite bundle is 20, the rose bundle is 15, and the obsidian is 15. But you can get everything you're seeing there. That's a huge amount of gemstones for $39.99 with a discount today. You don't need a code, you just need to add 1 of each into your basket, and you'll get 3 times the finding packs as well. That's a bargain.
It really, really is. It really is.
And you know, when we talk about competitors, could you get 2 strands of rose quartz for £40 elsewhere? You're getting 12 strands of gemstones here for $39.99. That's one, so that's each of them are 10, 8, 6 and 4. Each of them come with your findings pack as well, which is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Add it to your order as quickly as you can.
I want to put all of them with pearls.
Yes.
I want to put them all with a white pearl.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? We do have an amazing pearl show on Wednesday. I'm not allowed to tell you about it, I don't think, but it's coming up at 10 o'clock on Wednesday. We also did the Shell Pearl project yesterday, didn't we? If you bought the Shell Pearl project with Linda yesterday, they were colours that will work really beautifully with this project too. It's the best way to save money, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because if you buy 12 individual strands, I mean, what's the $39.99? Let's say we're doing the findings for free, right? Let's say we're doing all the packs of findings for free. What's $39.99 by 12? Pardon? £3.33 a strand.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's amazing.
It's borderline silly, that.
Can you imagine if we bought this on air at £3.50?
Do you know what you could do? You could do like a family jewellery too. So you could have like your little one could have the small ones.
Like a mummy, like a daddy necklace.
Adults could have the bigger ones.
Oh, I love that.
That would be really cute. You could just all have little matching stretchies.
And if you got the
little spaces in between or something.
If you got the initials.
Oh yeah.
Personalised little ones as well. Absolutely love it. So the whole lot for $39.99 with 20% off discount today. That's a brilliant, brilliant deal. Especially, I mean, if you bought the Amazonite, that's £20, right? For another £20, you get both of the other bundles.
You just shouldn't you? There's no reason not to.
It's incredible. Now, talking of a bargain, if you saw earlier on, we had a bit of a mistaker, didn't we? We made a mistaker.
A happy accident.
A happy accident is what we had. So I thought we were doing a chain that we had on set, so I showed everybody, and Ross took it to $4.99, and we said you can't even get all you need to do is attach the clasp, and you can't even get a clasp for $4.99. Then we realised I was showing you the wrong thing, and actually it is this one with the clasp.
It's already all done for you.
That we went really low on.
Again, you could take one of the pins, pop on one of your larger beads, and then pop it straight on to your chain.
Sorry,
I mean,
Michael.
That's still attached to the strand, so that's why that's not sitting flush. But you know, you could make yourself a little dangling pendant.
Hey, that's going to be... I tell you what, here's one we did earlier.
Yeah.
If you did... Here we go. Can we put it through the link?
Would you like me to make a little wrapped loop?
Would you?
Yeah, let me find my round nose pliers.
$4.99.
Well, let's say this. You could make the wrapped loop now.
I could, couldn't I? Shall I show you if I've gotten any better?
Yeah, go on. Well, you'll need some chain nose. Well, I use chain nose first. I always bend my pin. So bend the pin horizontally at the very top of the last bead. So push it all down so it's all nice and flush.
Yeah.
At the very top of your last bead, you're going to bend it horizontally to like a 90-degree angle.
Okay.
And that's going to mean when you turn your loop's going to sit perfectly on the top. Cut away anything you don't need. You want to leave about 1 centimetre. Yep. And then with the round nose pliers, you're going to turn yourself a little loop, so make sure it's flush. So we want our pliers to be right at the end of that pin, so there's no pin sticking out, so the whole thing is going to turn.
Just wrap it.
You're going to give it a little flick up, then you're going to reposition your pliers. Yeah, make sure those beads are still right down. That's it. Just having the seed bead on it sometimes slides up. And then you're going to make the perfect wrap loop. There you go. And it's sitting nice and central on the top. And then you can just pop that on your bargain £4.99 chain.
Absolutely brilliant. $4.99. Loads and loads of you are multi-buying as well, so keep on checking those out. We don't have long left on the show, so you are definitely going to want to check out as quickly as you possibly can. Loads and loads of you taking advantage of that as a deal. I'm just gonna...
Do you need a jump ring for it? You're just going to pop it straight on?
I've just opened it a little,
yeah,
and then I'm going to re-loop it.
Gorge.
And there you go. Have a look at that. That is using 3 beads from your 12-strand project. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
And that will have cost you all of
£5 in pence.
£5 and 2p.
Yeah, amazing. Okay, right, let me tell you what we've got coming up tomorrow. Is that what you said, Roscoe? Okie dokie. So tomorrow, I have the fabulous Mark joining me for a very, very special show. We are doing 1 hour to check out at 8 a.m. So all of the deals and the steals and the last of stock. We've got a quartzite mega deal. Now this, you don't want to miss. If it wasn't for the fact that we got the goodie bag tomorrow, all week we'd be talking about this quartzite mega deal, wouldn't we, Roscoe? 9 a.m. quartzite mega deal. 10 a.m. don't miss the goodie bag. Don't miss the goodie bag with Mark at 10 a.m. tomorrow.
We just had a sneaky peek, didn't we?
I know, we're very naughty.
I can tell you for one, there's going to be someone really lucky if they get one particular.
Yeah, that one that we looked at.
Yeah.
Well, there's lots of really good lucky ones. It's called the Lucky Dip. I shall see you tomorrow morning at 8. Have a wonderful afternoon. Enjoy the sun and keep yourself nice and cool and safe. I'll see you in the morning. Bye.